Chopping some trees, a little chop, chop, chop. Right on, right on. Easy peasy. Everything's looking good. Got this, turn it down like one notch. Little chop, 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 chop. Dude, I have so many magic logs just from sitting here AFK. You know, it's honestly like, I don't know, it's just like, I don't know, it's an easy AFK, and honestly, like, woodcutting is not a bad thing to have. I'm definitely gonna run into it later for sailing where I would want that. Plus, I don't know, like fletching and shit like that. You know, high alcohol, a whole bunch of shit. I don't know, it's just options. Clean these herbs. I don't like dirty herbs. What time is it? 7:11. I could world hop a few times. See if we get a couple crystal implings. Do I want to do that? Yeah, fuck it. Let's world hop a few times. I don't think I'll run around, but we'll just world hop a few times. That up here. Easy peasy. World hop here. Looking around. Making sure there's nothing on the mini map. It's nice that I can actually see them on my mini map tagged like that. But they still have to be in render distance, so like moving around a little bit is usually a good idea. Oh, there, right there. But world hopping, you know, you might as well just world hop more worlds. I don't know. Like it's 50-50. I can't say what's really worked out better time-wise. All these dragon stones, so it's so funny. Like, it's just, like, you know, what am I gonna do with all these extra ones? I mean, like, honestly, just make like more amulets of glory, because like those are kind of, I don't know, those are like slightly more annoying to recharge. I gotta work on like a little bit of questing too, dude. I feel like Mortania I've done so little of, and so I don't have like any of the diaries done because I don't have like the quest done. And getting up to like the hard diary would be cool when we go back to Barrows, and we can make a Barrows portal in our house at any time. And so that's the thing, is like, you know, I basically, it boils down to I need to do construction just to make my house more worth it to like travel back and forth between, you know. And like, and I don't even really need to farm barrows for like any reason, like other than just it would be like a fun, easy thing to do. You know, you just grind it out, get a shit ton of runes. Oh, there's a crystal impling. So I definitely, yeah, I need like, and that's just like a whole other side quest. Basically, it's just Mortania, hard diaries, and then like just grinding barrows just cause. Let's see what we get here. Dude, the rune javelin tips. I feel like I get so many of those from these crystal implings. 100 or 800 each. Like they're honestly worth to just high alch on their own. But I'm sure I would like rather make them into like those javelins or whatever else and actually use them. I think you use them in like a ballista, the javelins. I don't like 100% remember on that one. Oh, dude, you know what I'm gonna have for dessert in a little bit? Some pumpkin pie, dude. I'm a big pumpkin pie fan. Apparently, I'm like the only one in my family too. I fucking love pumpkin pie. And instead of just like canned whipped cream, got some Cool Whip, a little Cool Whip. Yo, what's good, over man? Good to see you. Also, Woopert. I don't think I said hello to Woopert. Just kind of like, like I don't know. I just glazed over that. Everyone loves pumpkin pie. Apparently, though, like in my family, not everyone does. Pretty solid song. Yeah, but so like, dude, I've been working through this pumpkin pie in the fridge for like the past few days or whatever. Man, like it's just so good. No one likes pumpkin pie? You're crazy. I love pumpkin pie, dude. I straight up, dude, last night during stream, like when I was like, oh, I'm gonna go have like a little snack. I straight up, excuse me. I straight up just sliced a little slice, a little sliver, and just ate it with my fucking hand, dude. Like a little pizza slice. You're kind of a pumpkin pie, a pumpkin hater. I don't. Like I get the under like you know if it's like oh because everything's like pumpkin spice and pumpkin this and pumpkin that for like the holidays. I feel you there, but pumpkin pie is just dank. When you first met your girlfriend, you gaslit her into thinking that that was the right way to say Cool Whip. What do you mean? Cool Whip? Oh, see, I fucked it up. I should, yeah. That's fucked up though. Heard her saying it a year later. Jeez. I mean, it is kind of the proper way to say it. It's the cultural way to say it. Cool Whip. Don't like the flavor much, but you might be prejudiced from when you were a kid. You just, what, like, did you grow up on a pumpkin patch? And you got PTSD. Man's grew up on a pumpkin patch, had to eat pumpkin 3 times a day. Just can't fucking stomach it anymore. I can't do it, man. Just a picky kid, yeah. I was always kind of a plain Jane. Like I never like, hot dogs, no ketchup, no mustard, no nothing. Yo, Top, gift into Woopert. Jeez, dude. Top, thank you very much, dude. You're like genuinely, man, you've been carrying. Thank you very much, dude. Carrying hard. We're gonna get into a little bit of a Guardians of the Rift here. After I just do a little bit of world hopping. Cause crystal imps, they're always fun. And dude, it's like I don't even need a net. I don't need shit, dude. I'm just naked out here. Yeah, I was thinking about it too. Like Guardians of the Rift is actually kind of like one of the best, like it basically is like the best teleport for a mini game for a bank. Maybe Castle Wars or some shit. Like, but like if you're just using like this little thingy, for the freebie, because it just teleports you like right in front of that bank chest thing. How do you add the badge? Yeah, it takes a sec, but then also like when you want to like adjust what your badge is. Ooh, this is like a solid song. Sorry, 2 seconds. I already have it liked. That's hilarious. Um, you click your chat identity, the badge on the left-hand side, and then you can like change your global badge, and you can use a custom badge for this channel, or just check it off or whatever if you want. Like that's all like preference and depends, but you just make sure it's checked off if you just want to use your global one, and then change your global one to the Simtar. Maybe even refresh the page if it's not up yet. Hell yeah, dude. You guys are looking fucking clean with those, man. Look at all that. Got Whooper with the Simi. We got Top with the Simi, man. That's sick. I would, I'm thinking, I'm thinking about where I'm gonna get mine myself. Definitely, like, it doesn't have to be me. Think about, who you wanna get that Dragon Simtar from, if you want it. Got a lot of buckets there. That's nice. I saved up a. Oh shit! You know what I? Does the games necklace take me here? No, it doesn't. Fuck. Okay. Because I need to go to the ferry, or I need to go to Lunar Spellbook. That's fine though. Um, I can just ferry ring back over to the thing and then walk down, I think. Or I don't have a necklace of passage, I don't think. Oh, I do. Takes me, yeah. Okay, cool. Look at me. Dude, I'm so smart. Let's also though necklace of passage, so we'll do that. Check out also what I'm gonna do though. Ouch. I'm like even smarter than smart. You guys are like, wow, this is my fucking RuneScape streamer. He came over here from World of Warcraft and he's just like the sexiest, smartest man alive. Wow, he's taking pure essence to the altar when he goes to change his spellbook so that he can min max getting some astral runes while he changes his spellbook over. I might just kiss this man. Let's get our own GOTR world going. Shit. That means we have to do mechanics. I just want to make combo runes. I don't know about that one. I hate to like shoot, not even like, I just hate to say like no to an idea, but it's way more fun. Yeah, but I really want to like pump out some of the levels and make some of the combo runes and shit, get the rewards. I don't know if I'm feeling that one. Yeah. It's a little bit it's a bit more brain off with that. I guess like I don't know, at the end of the day you're just like kind of building the rifts and charging the rifts. It's like it's two more actions. Like maybe if we had enough people or something, but I don't know. For now, I'm gonna start out with this bit. Um, let's craft the runes. Craft the runes. Go back to the wizard's tower. Oh shit! You didn't see that. I didn't actually change my thing. I just crafted runes. Okay. Take two. See, I'm turning my brain off. Uh, bingo, bongo in the Congo. Oh, you know what? I could wear that and get one more pure essence. You always charge the rips, it's free XP. Yeah, I like, and it's probably better to do that than to like have the one extra space for like the essence stuff. But like that's like kind of that's most of the reason I've been doing it is just to have like the max amount of space for like the rune crafting stuff. Okay, let's actually pray at the altar. And then let's go to the wizard's tower. Do I have binding necklaces? Yes, I do. I got my whole load out here. I'll show this off here in a sec. You can try it out, but it'll make more sense with the other bit. Okay, deposit worn items. Let me just use the celestial ring for the extra mining levels. Um, I'll just leave it uncharged though. And Pickaxe, binding necklace. This and that. Box slot. Uh, slot. Yeah, we got 83 binding necklaces. This is kind of like my loadout. Except for that. And we'll update this one. Join? Hell yeah. We're on world 445 if anybody wants to come through. It took like a little bit of adjustment to kind of like figure this out. Why is this baked pie? Oh, filters. Is that a utility? Okay. Yeah, that's what I like because then it's like right there. Even though like I don't know, could just put them right there, but so far I've liked that. Oh shit! You know what? I have my robes too. Wear that. Do that. This. Update. Gaming. Yeah, we're making combos up in this bitch. That's part of why I want to just like focus on making the combos instead of like, you know, it's not even like that crazy. It's just a little bit less to think about. See, I might just mine until the first portal comes up here. Oh, portal's out. I don't really mind rune crafting. Like, I don't know, especially now, like, I don't know, the combo bit honestly does add like just like a little extra thing to kind of like think about where it's cool. It's like, oh, okay, I got like these runes up. I'm gonna pick out this one and I'm gonna bind this, and it's cool that it just goes into my pouch for like some of them, you know. It works out pretty nice. And you just get so many more points. Oh, I gotta turn on the thing because it bugs out and I have to turn it on after off after I leave. Okay, we'll go fire. We'll cast bind. Use the air runes on there. Jeez, man, I need to like just turn on entity hider or like the no use item on people thingy. Okay, that one was scuffed. What's the one plugin to like not use crap on people? No use. No use player. Go. Okay, that one we didn't have to deposit. Let's just do this. I wonder, like, somebody probably knows already, or it's like might be on the wiki, but like, I wonder how much crafting EXP you get doing like Guardians of the Rift to like 99. It'd be interesting, like, how much you actually get. Oh, portal's up. I guess like into the 70s at least. And a little bit later, we'll do like a little bit of Huey and stuff like that. Like, I don't necessarily like need the Dragon Hunter wand at the moment, but you know, it'd be a cool grab. And you know, if we yeah, if we get that, it would definitely be cool to have later for other stuff. But like just thinking like I don't know, like TOA. I don't think we're gonna like use it in TOA or anything. And of course we wouldn't be using like CG. It's so dude, like Chitter, I always with your links, especially after like last night, I have no idea what to expect. Uh oh, actually we got a mine. I have no idea what to expect when it comes to your links, like because I don't know, you'll like it'll be a smile or something, and yeah, see, it's like still nothing. 586. It's rough. I don't know like what I'm gonna do about it. You know, again, you know, we'll just keep on grinding it. You're in an Airbnb. This chair ain't it. Scam game. Yeah. No, scam game on the fucking on the shitty on the shitty RNG. I mean, it's 1 in 400 from corrupted. All right. Like, look at all those oh, I guess I already closed, but all the armor seeds and shit too, man. Yeah. What are you doing over at an Airbnb right now? You on a little vacation there? Out for work or what you up to there, top? There's a portal there. I think we'll still be able to make that. Possibly. About to travel, relocating. Oh no shit, like you're moving so like you're gonna moving for work or so then you're just like traveling and then you're so you're traveling then you're moving. And I'm guessing you're traveling for work or moving for work rather. Oh, apartment was up so you had to get an Airbnb till you're okay. Right on. Where you headed to? If you don't mind saying. Gem, unbelievable. Yeah, you just lucked your way into a little cool badge, just like
Yo.
Top and Shop and Woopert have with the oh, gotta deliver this to this guy. Got the little dragon sword badge. Unbelievable, Riley too. Guys, holy cow, man. Seriously, like do not underestimate how much like all this adds up and everything. Thank you guys very much. That's insane. Thank you. Big month. Big month. KSA. I'm not sure. I'm not sure on that. Where's KSA? In the US for a long time, feeling a change. Saudi Arabia. No shit. Right on. That's really dank. Yeah, dude, you know, I really want to get out and travel and stuff too. Like, I don't know. It's so cliche. I think it's just a human, I feel like trait, right? We all just we want to get up and move. I mean, I feel like that's why we spread around the world and stuff, right? Like, you know, people just want to get up and move, want to get out of here. All the story, think of the Fellowship of the Ring, think of the Hobbit, think of any, good story. It's a tale, think of why we play this game. We're all adventurers and we all have our story of growing and building and fucking getting out there and moving. Like I hate being so like flowery and all that kind of shit, but I mean just I don't know. Like it just is what it is, you know. No surprise that things in life are like other things in life because they all exist in life. Yeah, ask anyone. I appreciate that shit, man. Sorry for like, yeah, it was just probably just timing, to be honest, on like like the thing that I'd said and then your message timing. So appreciate that. Thank you. Sorry about that. Yeah, chilling. Something clicked for you earlier this year. Quit your job and planning the move. You just want to change. That's that's nice. That's a nice feeling. I empathize or I envy that rather because like I don't know. I need that sort of like spark of something to like make that change. I feel like. Also, look at this griffin pet. Oh, clicking over here like a big dummy. Look at that shit. Looks pretty nice. ADD right there, but looks really nice. Good luck on thread today, dude. It'd be it. I need the needle, right? I think I forget what like all is even in here to be honest. But yeah, I really need the needle to like put this thing together for like the big bag. 75 rune crafting. I can start using that one extra big bag that I have too. Let's start moving. Move to Scotland. I'll show you some cool shit, dude. I like that's the thing though. Like I don't know where I want to go. Right. I like that. That's what I'm saying about that kind of spark of like just that kind of like light flash moment of like kind of at least that top's kind of describing where it's just like I don't know something earlier this year just clicked. Just want to change, want to move. Ooh, we got some law runes. Neil's such huge quality of life, dude. Yeah, like being able to just click one bag, like holy cow. Morty doing so many clicks. Why did I click the bind? Whatever. That'd be cool. Like, what would a law rune and an air rune make? It's like a combo rune. Be like a swift justice. South Island, New Zealand is a beautiful place, dude. I got some family that are over in New Zealand too. Even like that would be a really nice like, uh, definitely like Southern Hemisphere like that, like Australia, New Zealand and stuff has been something that I really wanted to go to. Yo, guys, thank you very much for the level 1 hype train too there. Don't want that to go unnoticed, talking over myself and stuff. But thank you guys for like amount of support, especially just over the past few months and stuff, but even just like this last week, it's been gnarly. Hate to be so cliche. See, like I'm over here clicking 3 bags. It's crazy. Yeah, I got some like it's crazy. Like when I was like 10 years old and stuff, like my uh oh we craft here because we just went through the portal. Um my uncle and like their family moved over there. Nah, Gem, seriously, thank you very much. You've been just chugging along, sticking around. That's huge. Like changing games is scary, dude. I mean, especially just like I don't know, just being so comfortable, like kind of like being good at WoW and everything like that. Yeah, let's go laws. Deposit these runes. Yeah, like I really want to go like tropical places. I really want to go like places with beaches and stuff. But then I also do really want to go like, places like Scotland and like through Europe and all that stuff, just I don't know, there's something so like cinematic about it for me. Like just cobblestone streets, tiny roads and side cafes and I don't know, just and so much probably is just like built up Hollywood kind of crap in my head, but I mean, fuck it. I want to go around. I want to see some of the shit. And the thing is though too, like those places definitely do exist. You just gotta know where to look and know where to find it. Just not seeing all the same shit at the same time is refreshing. Yeah, no, like, dude, I mean, I don't know, like, I love where I live, and I'm so blessed to like be here and everything. I I guess yeah, you know, spices the variety of life. That one was on purpose. Tropical beach just sounds bliss to you. Did like and I don't even know if I don't even know if I guess you would describe like Australia as like tropical, but just like sunny, beachy. And it's funny because like I live over here in like California and stuff where it is that it's summer beach town, blah blah blah, all that kind of stuff. But I don't know, there's something different about like Australia with all that too for me. And it's just like different, if anything. I mean, shit, it's just like another beach town. Fuck it. Like it's what I like. I already know I like it. If you get into fishing, swimming, and outdoor stuff, NZ is the way to go. Oh yeah, and like that's the thing. He's all like in the family is like all into that. Just that because that's the thing. Like right, from like Southern California to New Zealand, it's so much of like the same stuff of surfing and outdoors stuff and yeah, like so it just fits right in that whole culture. It's like California and like Hawaii mixed. I feel like almost. Yeah, same kind of dude. My one of my cousins went down to go visit though, and he was talking about how he just got like torched by the sun because like they're like telling him to like put on sunscreen and all this kind of stuff, and he's like, ah, yeah, like I think I can handle myself, like I go to it's like I live in California, you got the beach, got the sun, all that shit, but it's like different down there, like the angle of it, the lack of ozone or whatever the fuck, and like it's fucked up. Want to travel more next year, see more places? Same here, Jem. Dude, it was crazy to me. Like you went to like Disneyland Paris though, or whatever, yeah, and like that, like it was only like 3 hours away or some shit for you to Paris. Like that blows my mind. For me, 3 hours doesn't even get me to Chicago. Like that's not like that doesn't even get me to Dallas. I mean, like, which I say even, like it's so close or whatever. But yeah, like, Chicago's like 4 hour flight, Dallas like 5 hour flight, at least when I did it. So like, it blows me away. Like, just really goes to show, like, when people like, oh, Americans this, it's like, motherfucker, like, we're farther. I'm further from the, than the. Yeah, you get what I mean. Did we lose that one? I feel like I didn't pay attention. I feel like we lost. 3 hours? What the fuck? That's what I'm saying, right? It's an hour and 50 to Paris for you on a flight. So it's like a 3 hour trip. It's like like get to the fucking airport. God damn, dude. That's insane. That blows me away. I mean, it just like yeah, I don't know. Like it's really not that crazy when you just like look at it on a map and everything, but like I don't know. Cultural difference, language, all that stuff. Like fucking just but that close, you know? Hour and a half flight. Hour and a half flight for me gets me to like Vegas, probably. Well, nah, actually, like Vegas is way close. Hour and a half. I don't know, like somewhere in Arizona. going back September next year. Really need to see more places. Yeah, that's the thing. And like you know, seeing different places, going different places. I really want to go like you know, through like Scandinavia. I want to go like Netherlands. Uh, I'd be down to go like France or some shit. Um, I don't know. I just oh shit. You know, what? I need to wear this necklace, and I gotta pay attention, and I gotta get a new one after this round. Hour and a half to go chill with you in Phoenix. Yeah, exactly. Right. It's about an hour and a half flight. I went to school in Tucson. That's like a like six and a half hour drive from me. Um, that was always like a nice little trip there. Drive out with my brother and all that. Definitely glad I don't have to make it anymore. Like, but I don't know. Just did so much interstate driving. That's I feel like that's like a huge difference between like America and Europe is just like the amount we'll drive, like 6.5 hour drive. Like, you know, it's like, you know, we came back like, you know, Thanksgiving, Christmas, um, you know, I'd say like maybe 4 or 5 times a year basically would make the trip back probably. Quick math. You'd love to go to Vegas? I've never been myself even. Like, I really want to go. Rennie, if you remember Ren Cognito, she's over in Vegas even. Be cool to say what up. It's a shithole in Vegas? No way. You can drive 6 hours east and you'll still be in Pennsylvania? No shit. I didn't realize Pennsylvania was that fucking big. Cart, how long you been in Phoenix? Did you grow up there? You moved there? What's the story on that? Oh, you enter this portal. Make some death runes. We have a lot of death runes, which is kind of nice. Like, I feel like just having a shit ton of death runes to throw at casting spells or whatever, especially before we have access to like making our own blood runes, is gonna be really nice. Unless you're into gambling or have a shit ton of money, Vegas is a shithole. I could see that, and it's like I'm not even really into gambling necessarily. Like, you know, I've bought like scratch off tickets or whatever and stuff like that, but I've like that's the thing. I've like never been to a casino or any of that shit. So I don't know. Like I could see myself kind of just like getting carried away with it if anything. Like I said, it's like I feel like I would just be bad at gambling where like oh shit, you know, I gotta test my luck. It's like I got lucky this time, but what if I double it, you know? Better off? Nah, yeah. Trust. Yeah. That's the thing. Kind of like I feel like I'm slightly self-aware enough to just know that like I would not be a good decision maker. Zone on one down K, 1K, never did it again. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, I can't imagine just blowing $1,000, man. Like, or I just don't want to, I guess. But like, fuck, man. Like, especially because it's like, yeah, like it's just the thought for me is like, fuck, dude. Like, just $1,000. Like, what else could I've actually just like done with that? I swear, I gotta just like turn on entity hider here. Vegas is a fever dream. Only been once and it was fun. Didn't really gamble. It's not really for you. Yeah, I feel like I don't know. I feel like there's still probably like I don't know. This seems like there's probably so much like nightlife stuff and everything. Like I don't know. Like I said, like Rennie lives there and everything. Like I think like especially if you're a local, like you just know kind of the cool stuff, like the kind of like nightlife of it all, you know. I think like that's a bit of like the appealing part for me going. It's just like big party city, but I don't even really know if it's like much like that anymore. If it's just kind of like super touristy kind of shit. I would imagine it's more on that end of the spectrum where it's just kind of more touristy. Go full degen, maybe you shouldn't go. Yeah, I mean that's the like I said, like the self-awareness for me, right? Of like just knowing like shit, dude, you know. Like any you know, like in RuneScape, it's like, oh, we got lucky, all right, let's try and go back to back. You know, like can't be doing that. You gotta know when to hold them, know when to fold them, all that. Yeah, I'm gonna make the fire rune. I feel like having these combo runes will be nice too. Like eventually, you know, just saving space for casting different shit, making trips longer and all. Just nice quality of life, not a mandatory thing, but quality. I don't know, maybe for some it is slightly mandatory, like, but we'll see. We'll go mine this. When the fun stops. That's a really honestly like that seems so simple and everything, but it's like that's so and like you know take that into like everything. Honestly, I feel like you know RuneScape, fucking just all of it. You know, WoW, fucking just life. Like if you're doing something and it's supposed to be fun, especially you know like once the fun stops, just stop. Fucking cut your losses. D-Sim's such a good idea. Right third fret? Shit, dude. Good to see you too. We still got some people I'm pretty sure third fret yours you're not to like call it out too much, but like your VIP was from like the what's it called? Dragon Impling farm. I think you and TD Blind Monkey still have your badges from that. It's like never was just too lazy to take it off. Yeah, DMs. Maybe, you know, we let it go through the new, you know, through the year. Respect. Nah, but I mean that was some big shit though too, dude. Like you guys like were hopping worlds and shit. Even that like even though I like said like not even like reverse psychology. I even said like I was just said like you know like don't hop worlds. You know I don't want people just like going out of their way for me. But you guys still just went and did it. It's like so hard not to. Yeah, right. Stan, like fun experience. Go with friends. Just don't go brick. And that yeah, planning it out, having like your limits and stuff. I feel like right. Unbelievable third, dude. I hope you know. I hope you enjoy that Dragon Simtar, dude. Thank you very much, dog. Like I for real, man. I was saying this because you know people you know been gifted for their Dragon Simtars and just like for being here and shit. You know they fuck with me and everything. Um, but like it's I hate just being over the top and super sappy and shit. But just the support, dude, it's been crazy, and I feel like cliches and you know all that, but it's just like you know, it yeah, it's crazy. Thank you guys, because it all adds up a lot, a lot, a lot. Ooh, I gotta get another binding necklace. I probably shouldn't have went to go make death runes. Okay, yeah, we still got time. I am looking at like you know, and it's scary too because like I was talking earlier about like, it's scary switching games or whatever. Like, so, switch is scary kind of coming over here to RuneScape, but it really worked out well. But, I know I'm going to want to play World of Warcraft too. And so like, we will be playing that and stuff. And I've been, saying that a lot. I feel like just kind of like soft launching it to everybody. Um, but it's going to be a good time. And like, whether or not people like want to join in or just watch or whatever else. And like, we're still going to be doing RuneScape. I just plan on doing both. And like World of Warcraft might be like a little bit more of like the main thing, and then but still like having, because RuneScape is just so like easy, throw up in like the corner or some shit or, whatever else. Like, it is just a great game for playing, while you play another game. So I was watching Alfie the other day and someone was like, the great thing about RuneScape being a side monitor game is that you can play two of them at the same time. Like two RuneScapes, that is. Like, you play like your main RuneScape and then your alt because you're just side monitoring that shit. That's the thing. Like, WoW will just kind of like be my main on RuneScape, but then my Ironman will be my, side tab thing. It's just, again, like, I don't know. I hate to like overly blah 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 it, but I hope some of you guys stick around. I understand if you don't. When that does, when we are like playing WoW, the episodes, the days that we're playing WoW and stuff. Cause dude, like, man, if I'm not like playing a certain like, dude, like I have friends that play like Counter-Strike or whatever the fuck, and I'll like hang out for a little bit or whatever else, but like, I don't really stick around too long just because like I don't really play the game, so like I'm not really like, not really like, there for like what's on the screen. I think the mistake the other guys made is they didn't prep their RS viewers, and then they sort of edged us while they soft quitting and then ultimately hard quitting. Yeah, I can kind of understand that because I mean like earlier today I was kind of like watching like Sardako watching a video that like Savix like had out or whatever, talking about like, guys, I'm not gonna quit, blah blah blah, all this stuff, and that was like the last time he played RuneScape. Um, so it just kind of like looks awkward and stuff, right? Because yeah, kind of like you're saying, it's saying like we're not gonna quit, not gonna quit, not gonna quit, and then like haven't been back like since or whatever, basically. So like that's the thing is, and that's I guess part of why I'm like kind of soft launching it so much. It's like, yeah, like I am gonna be playing WoW, but I am still gonna be playing RuneScape, and I still do like to play RuneScape, and like like you said, like having it in the mini window there, um, like shit that's still going on, still popping it onto like the main screen, and you know, doing our Huey like Huey runs, TOA runs, all that kind of stuff, trying to keep like trying to keep it like in the rotation of everything. And like it doesn't have to be super scheduled, or anything where it's like, okay, TOA Tuesday, blah 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 Friday, all that kind of shit. But it helps sometimes where like people can expect like, okay, yeah, this is, even as great as like RuneScape is being just impromptu. Excuse me. RuneScape is great at being impromptu where it's like, hey guys, you want to do this? Let's go do that, and then everyone can just kind of like show up, teleport, fast travel, world hop. Champagne and orange juice? Yeah, a little mimosa, dude. Fuck yeah. Fuck with mimosas. I'm surprised you haven't had a mimosa. Like, I feel like it's like a French thing or something. And, France is like right there apparently for you. I'm gonna wait out this one real quick. Let's see where this one takes me. Okay, let's go Law Runes. We will never forgive you. You will be exiled. No, so that's like I don't know. I like because the other guys I think were like super open about like they were still gonna play WoW and everything, but like I don't know, maybe they're just like playing more WoW than they maybe thought they were gonna play or something, and like less RuneScape than they were gonna play. Like I think that's kind of what it boils down to, maybe a little bit. But also, man, it's also just a weird mix too because like people can kind of be annoying about that stuff where it's like, are you quitting? Are you quitting? Like, don't quit, don't leave us, blah blah blah. And it's it almost is like a self-fulfilling prophecy of like that, contributing to the thing that like makes you quit or whatever. It's Kronos eating the kids so that they don't overtake them, but that's like the very reason that the kids want to overtake them is because they ate them all. That sort of shit. No, I know you're joking to the top, but yeah, it's a weird dynamic with that where people like even though like you're saying like, I'm not gonna quit, I'm not gonna quit, I'm not gonna quit, like people just kind of like yeah, just talking about it over and over. It's like it almost like inceptions you into quitting. It's like planting the seed. Like I don't know, WoW's like a really fun game too, and like, for a lot of us it's just super familiar and everything, and you know, I don't know, like for me the whole ultra hardcore thing isn't like a super draw for me to play necessarily, other than, it is like good content or whatever, right? Um but yeah, like just for like my own enjoyment, I don't really like see it as much. Also, I gotta like blow my nose here, dude. Like it's that or I need to like pluck some nose hairs. I can't tell which one it is. We'll just go make some dust runes here. I messed it up a little bit. Wonder if OSRS will ever really sink. Wonder if OSRS will really sink in for some of them when they come back after the next expansion and realize everything they did in OSRS is now still done and still useful. Maybe the non-seasonality will sink in at some point. I think yeah, I think there's something to that. Um like you're saying, kind of like they haven't necessarily experienced the return trip to RuneScape yet, where when they come back, they don't have to like redo all their, you know, questing. They don't have to like level a new character. There's not going to be like, there's going to be like some sailing editions, which is kind of like just a difference of, like that's not like but no, well, there's always like slight updates to the game when it comes to old school RuneScape, but I think they'll even still experience that where it's like, there's all these little additional things, but it's not like make or break. Just like a nice little, oh, you can do this too now if you want. Which is actually good. Like that's the thing. It's weird, dude, because like with the one of the things I feel like that I've even complained about with sailing is that like the content doesn't really compel me to do it. Um But that is kind of a good thing because, like, I don't feel like forced into doing it and that I'm like missing out for not doing it. But it is still good for like the people that are doing it and like can benefit from it, stab weapon, this, that, the other thing. I mean, shit, dude, the Hunter Horn of Plenty thing honestly would be like kind of hot. Like getting like I get like double fucking loot or some shit from it. Like honestly, like I should go and like fuck around, try and get that shit. Also, let me cast NPC contact. Dark Mage. Air my pouches. Let's hit up this cosmic one. They can come back maybe 3 years down and they see that all their base stats and most quests are still done and stuff. Yeah, like and like dude, I think Sardako was saying this. I think like when there's like some new raid content or something that comes out, like there will be a bit of a draw too. Um you know, WoW players like new content and shit, right? Um I don't know, like yeah, I could see that. Like I could see like the new raid coming out and like the guys coming back to like try it for like a month or so or longer or whatever. But yeah, I think that's a good point where it's like they haven't necessarily experienced like the fact that you can kind of like just come back to it and everything. It's cool though. Like again, like I'm gonna be playing both. I'm really planning on, just leaning into like the interactive stuff that I can do with you guys. You know, the TOAs, the Hueys, all that kind of shit. Um and skilling on the side, all that kind of stuff. It's gonna be like pretty passive and everything, for like a lot of this kind of side monitor stuff, wood cutting, star mining, like fuck dude, we'll probably like mine a shit ton of stars and stuff. 4 a.m. free now, should sleep or try to. Glad I managed to catch the stream. See you in a few hours. Jem, I appreciate seeing you. I'm sorry that you're up so late to watch me. Good take? Yeah, I appreciate that. Like, I don't know, I just like yeah, like I said, I really do. Also, let's open up some rewards just to see, if we get anything to kind of help us. If we get the needle, that would be really sick, right? Yeah, like I'm always I don't think I could ever fully quit RuneScape. That's the thing. Like it's so cliche, but it's like you just take breaks, and like I was thinking about this shit today too. It's like it is kind of I'm really happy that I do have this to just always come back to. Because like WoW does have some lulls and periods where, you know, you're just kind of waiting around, or either in like an actual kind of gameplay sense where it's like a flight path, or waiting for people to show up. Like I could just boot up fucking RuneScape and like doing something real quick, or uh the times where I'm just like bored and a little bit maybe more raid loggy, where like I'm only logging in like a few times a week to kind of like upkeep my materials and be ready to raid with like groups and stuff like on like a weekly basis kind of thing. Um so yeah, I just, I feel fortunate that we have this here to come back to. Shit, fucking hey, Jam. I'm sorry to hear all that. I really do hope it's going better, but sounds like it's easing. Like TOA has been out for ages. New raid's gonna be hype, right? Yeah, new dude, and it's gonna be like a new sailing raid, right? Like like it surely there's gonna be something to do with sailing on it. Let's open up some of these rewards. Gonna hit a little headbang here. Search that shit. Nature runes, nature runes, death rune, pearls, law rune, death rune, death rune. Dude, so many death runes. Pearls. I'm gonna like I have to like remind myself what spells. Ooh, more pearls and more pearls. I gotta like remind myself what I even use death runes for. Spells requiring death runes. It's like all the blast stuff and Ivan blast, a little Ivan blast. Oh yeah, for skeletons and shit. Zombie. Yeah, we use a lot of death runes. Barrages, blitzes. Yeah, fuck yeah. And we can like charge or like use the trident with that shit. Yeah, death rune really important. Definitely good to get. But no needle yet. Charging the tridents where they all go. So I mean, it's definitely good that I'm getting a bit of an abundance here. Trying to learn melee Yama and phase 3 keeps getting you all messed up. What's the like what's the trick with it? Is it just kind of like a dance? I feel like I've seen a little bit of the Yama stuff where it's like those kind of like triangles kind of like converging and all that kind of shit, and you gotta like fuck around with all that. I like, but I've seen so little of it that I hardly know. Really good set of pearl pulls, and not too shabby. Like 58 pearls in like 12 pulls, pretty sexy. We take those. I really just want to get up to 77 to be able to make our own blood runes and stuff. Like, um, I want to see what like the whole blood essence thing is all about. Also, forgot to imbue this for that, but no big deal. Hit those up. Dance is a way to get to describe it. Okay. You just flinch, but you keep messing up the tick that you have to dodge on. Okay. Dude, I wonder how much people like calling it a dance, and the thing is, you know, the game is so rhythm based. I wonder how many people like just use like well, I guess you know, there's the metronome thing, but I was thinking even just like a song, right? And then you're just like you're literally just doing a dance to the song where it's just click, click, click. But it would I don't know, it would be hard to find something that like would perfectly fit. Hello, NASA. Good to see you. You were one of the top fans on our recap there, for the you know, like the yearly Twitch recap, which kind of gnarly considering like, you know, we had just met like in the beginning of summer there. Just a 100 BPM song. Well, I guess yeah, but like I don't know, like it depends like if that 100 B like I don't know if like the 100 BPM lines up with like the tick that you're trying to hit. Uh but like something yeah, like something like that. Cuz like the game is 100 BPM with the whole tick system thingy, but yeah, I wonder for like that specific thing. Always lurking, exactly. Seriously, you really are. Like I feel like you just like will leave like your phone on, leave your computer on, and just like, all right, I'm watching Jay. Like overnight kind of shit. You'll like wake up and be like, all right, you know, now you know, still watching Jay. Right on. Definitely had a few of those nights where it's like, oh, you know, woke up to Jay. Giggity. You have to play at the right time. Yeah, like it. I do. Yeah. I was thinking like surely someone could actually like make a plugin for that. Just like that'd be kind of gnarly. Like a plugin just that like plays the loop of a song for a fight just because it fits perfectly. I tried looking into plugins, and like how to make them and stuff, but it seemed like way complicated. It wasn't just like I don't know. It seemed like way complicated to me. Like all the different like kind of it was like I don't know, like the language or whatever that you had to use, and then like the little like launcher thingy. Like I don't know. It didn't seem like super standard to like. It seemed like kind of niche. Bingo. Oh shit. Fuck it. Whatever. Click the wrong things. Plugging your phone, open Twitch, go to sleep. I know. I know you freaking do. God damn, gamer. 40 in a row. That shit blows me away because like for like, you know, a lot of you guys with like those super long streaks, I mean it like I don't know, it makes sense, but it's also just blows me away because like, you know, I'm live like every day. Maybe it's just for the I don't know, maybe it's for the challenge third fret, like flinching it instead of doing the dono fly thing. But I don't know. I'm so like I so don't know like what's up with Yama. Let's make the cosmics right there. It's kind of I don't know. It's kind of the nice part about the combo rune thing. Like, there's a little bit of decision making of like, you know, am I gonna make the combo rune? Am I gonna make the catalytic rune? Which one's closer? Which one do I care to make more? I don't know. Just it's a little bit of like a thought process, slightly. It is really nice just having all these death runes. Like, you know, I only have like 4,000, but I don't know. They're free. And like I don't know, eventually like, we'll farm barrows and even get more of them and all that kind of shit. But uh, I know that this rune crafting will pay off. You know, get like the 77. That's what I really want to hit. Just, you know, in the semi short term. You know, over the next like week or so, hit 77. That way we can start crafting our own blood runes. Because like I said, I don't even know like what it all entails with like using that blood essence stuff. I'm gonna grab one more binding necklace. Just because this one's about to break that I'm wearing, and then I'll replace and start to wear the new one. Oh shit, did I leave before my XP drop actually, I think? I think I did. Eh, whatever. No biggie. It happens. Grand Elite is good too. 77 rune crafting is the hardest requirement. Let's see what else I need for it. 84 cooking, not bad. 82 fishing, not bad. 40 fletching, that's funny. 90 magic. 77 runecraft, 95 slayer. Ooh. Oh yeah, dude, that was the fucking man. That was the one where like it's the elite diary that gives you like more slayer points at like the thresholds with Konar. And it's like, yeah, at 95 slayers, like you don't fucking need points anymore. What? Like that would be like a good change. I feel like, you know, to just give like slight bonuses for like the medium or the hard. Cuz like dude, 95 slayer, you're done with slayer. Like the fuck? Yeah, like that's ridiculous. IMO. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense. It's like the reward is literally it just it doesn't exist. I don't know. You because yeah, you don't need Slayer points at that level. You're tutorial skipping for boss tasks or whatever the fuck. Like 90 Slayer. Still, I mean like dude, even at 90 dude, in 10 more levels, I won't need Slayer points. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of what I'm getting at least. Like I almost have like all the shit I want to buy or whatever. And like if any and it's like I don't know, it's like yeah. It doesn't matter, but it's just like it is like it's a silly reward. It doesn't like add up kind of in my mind fully. I really need to do some mahogany homes too. Cuz once we get to like even just 75 fucking construction, like, and be able to make like our spirit tree and even boost for like some more shit, like our house will just be so much more useful. Because like right now, there's like hardly any reason for me to go there. It's like, sure, like use a portal that I've already built or whatever, but like, you know, then I'm like, I don't know, spending like double the runes to do that kind of, because it's like I'm teleporting to my house and then teleporting there. And then, like, it's like, sure, you know, I don't know, like the portal's free since like I spent all the runes to make it or whatever, but I don't know, it's just like a weird thing. Like some cosmics. It's crazy. The combo runes actually really do make it so that you just always have like enough elemental points, I feel like. Nimbins,
07 the
god
Rune Crafter.
damn. The Rune Crafter. Dude, good to see you. Thank you for the resub too, dude. Like, we were talking about this shit, you know. And like you were talking about like playing some TBC, I think even. Oops. Wait. Oh god damn it. Enter portal. See, I keep on clicking on the apprentices. I think you're like you've been talking about playing like Priest, I think, right? Um I've just been kind of like soft launching it more and more tonight where it's like, yo, we're gonna play TBC, you know. At least I am. And you guys are like free to join me and do all that kind of shit. I think like hardcore is kind of a cool way to play. Like too, it is weird for like your first time playing. Nah, I mean, yeah. But like, I don't know, you do take it like slow and whatever else, and then I don't know, because it's gonna just be on a regular PvE, like it's not gonna be on like any kind of actual hardcore server that like forces you to be hardcore. Um, you can still just like, you know, kind of play the character on that same world with everybody, you know, afterwards if you die or whatever, which is kind of my plan, right? Is like, if I die, fuck it, we keep on playing and we just keep on leveling that character, and then we start a new hardcore character, you know, for a alt character that we already wanted to make. Because like I want to make like a paladin, a druid, and a hunter for sure. So those will just like I'll just level it hardcore, and then if I die, I die, and then just keep on doing it. Add-on hardcore is always better than official. I kind of agree, dude. Like I don't know. I don't like the whole separate fucking server stuff and everything. Like it really just I don't know, it just I get it, like that's the whole point of hardcore is like, you know, the character dies and stuff, but like fuck man, it's so just anti to what like MMOs are. I feel like at their core. I talk about that all the time. I really gotta get like even just kind of like my thought, like I don't know, gotta like script it out more, but it's just like, yeah, I mean like MMOs are about like building your character and the adventure and all that kind of stuff, and hardcore allows for that, but it just, you know, makes it so much more finite, and you know, that's a different flavor. Like it's, you know, sometimes there's beauty in the temporal nature of things and how short they can be lived and all that, you know. Some flower that only blooms for a day or some bullshit. But like I don't know, like I just like playing I just like to play normal. You know, like I just like to kind of level my tune and have some fun playing the tune, and like not feel fucking crushed when it dies because it's so much time and effort lost. Cause yeah, it's just like a lot of time and effort. I haven't made one combo rune this run. Let's craft these up. You don't know what you want to play in TBC? I see you being like a priest or a druid, maybe even a chamois. I feel like I don't know, I just see you in those. What's good, Kiwi? Good to see you, dog. I was thinking for a second, I was like, we were talking about, was I talking about vouchers? Like when did I start? I was like, you're confusing me there. So we're gonna, Yeah, I gotta get my it's funny though, because I was saying I do have to get my construction up as well. Look at me watching try. Yeah, I feel you. I appreciate that shit, man, for real. Yeah, I'm like I don't know. I feel like I've been talking about it so much, but I really am excited to play some WoW again. And it's just I don't know, it's a fun game. It just feels good to control too, man. Like it's weird. Like with this, I feel like I'm kind of ice skating, or not even ice skating. With this, it almost feels like I'm walking on stilts, you know? But with WoW, it feels like I'm ice skating because I'm just gliding, I'm moving, you know, I'm all over the place. Yeah, over here it kind of feels like I'm walking on stilts. Let's come have a break from RuneScape, come back time and back fresh. Yeah, I mean it's just I get like, you know, it's so cliche and we keep saying it, but just a little bit of variety, man. Just like a little bit of something different, you know. Eat the same thing every day, it gets fucking old, right? Doesn't matter like how good it is. Doesn't matter if it's like souffle or something. You have souffle every day, you probably get sick of souffle. Did I not? What happened there? I don't know what happened there. I really need the needle. That'd be cool. Just not having to click these 3 bags every time. And then like that pouch degrades too, right? Like I still like have to like NPC contact to fix it, I think. Or I don't know if like I can like just fix it myself or something at that point. I don't know. Have to look into that possibly. You're AFKing RuneScape stuff while you play WoW at the right at the moment. What do you what version of WoW are you playing at the moment, Kill? Because like there's been a lot going on. Like I feel like didn't you do like a little bit of the season of discovery stuff that like Bat was doing there? I think he still is doing it. Leveling up is 60 for TBC. That's nice. Yeah. I thought about that and I have been thinking about that. I don't know necessarily what I'm gonna do there. If I want to like pre-level or just level in the pre-patch. And I'm leaning towards just leveling in the pre-patch. Like, it's fun to raid, you know, during the pre-patch at level 60 and stuff. And like, you know, I feel like I kind of missed it last time. And not even that I missed it last time, but it was just like a week-long pre-patch. And I'm pretty sure they're gonna do like a longer one this time, just because like they have heard people complain about that so much. Oh, looks like we're up. Did we lose? Yikes. Trying to help out with that. But the sod stuff's kind of dead in the water. It's unfortunate. It like because I think it is a good idea and one of those things where it's like if you build it, they will come. But you know, just the unfortunate part I think is like the amount of trolling Bat gets, but also the amount of attention that he gives it too. Because like I've had my moments too of like you know even at this around the same time like with the sod stuff and coming from Deviant Delight into sod, and I was getting trolled a fair bit. And like as hard as it is, you know, and like I'm still reminding myself this shit with like RuneScape or whatever. Like, there's like just an amount of shit you just need to straight up ignore and not even like read or interact with. I guess as soon as you start reading the message and it gets like all shitty and negative, and you know that it's just like some bullshit, it's like, yeah, skip over it and not even respond. You can keep on watching, hoping for your response, and you know, give me the 2 cents in ad revenue. Yeah, fire doesn't grow unless you keep adding fuel to it. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's just it's unfortunate. It's such a just yeah. It's not a fun situation, I feel like, with that. But I don't think it's unfixable or like whatever else either. But yeah, I don't know. The sod thing I just thought was such a great idea. Like, fuck, dude, I was in there like, the whole sod reborn thing, the guild name was actually my fucking idea or whatever, right? Like I was there, you know, coming up with ideas with everybody else and stuff and him, and like that was the one that he ended up picking or whatever the fuck. Um because yeah, I think people want to play sod and people like sod and it's a fun version of the game. I think people just said like, oh, it's not being updated anymore, dead game, leave it, blah blah blah. Like, and it's like, I don't know, it's like Super Mario World 2 isn't being updated anymore either. Like, it's still a fun game, it's still a playable game. Like, still like, you know again, Super Smash Brothers Melee isn't being updated anymore either. Like, I don't know, people have just this weird fixation with like whether or not something's being updated, and then just this hive mind thing kind of comes into play of like, oh, it's a dead game, and then like, oh, this game doesn't have 10,000 concurrent players, dead game, can't play, per server, blah blah blah. Because it's like, dude, like you don't play with 10,000 people, you play with like 30. you know like, and there's also just like the whole uh loud minority thing, all that kind of bullshit, where there's a lot of people that are just like playing on white main and have been playing on white main like this whole time, like that kind of shit. Like there are people that just like to kind of like sit and do their same thing. I just, yeah, like people underestimate that. Like, it's like, oh well, it's like white main isn't being updated. It's like yeah. If they ran another season of the same sod, you'd be straight in. Honestly, dude, like, it's as silly as it is, like a sod fresh, I feel like would actually be kind of fun. Like, yeah, I agree. And like, I'm not typically one for like fresh servers and all that kind of shit and blah blah blah. But the difference is like the reason that like a fresh server like every now and then can be kind of fun, or like just like even like classic WoW, just in its inception, in 2019, I know for me, and I feel like for a lot of others, the idea is like, yo, I'm going back to World of Warcraft, this game I played as a kid, except now I have this adult brain that can, you know make adult decisions and play the game better. I know like the mistakes to not make and the things to do and everything. And then you play in 2019 and then you learn even more, and then you're like, oh shit, wait, maybe like I could get ahead this way and do this and do that and blah blah blah. It's like, it's a similar feeling I've had in life, and I feel like again, it's not like a weird unnormal feeling, but like, just the whole like, what if I could go back, right? What if I go back in time with all the knowledge I know now and make all the right decisions and do all the right things, invest in the right places and learn the right languages and do this and do that. So like, I would be interested in like a sod, because you know Hunter was so strong, and like, it kind of, it would be a fun thing. But like, yeah, I just think that I think people just dropped sod so quickly when it came to like, oh, it's not gonna be updated anymore past like the raid, this last raid. you know it sucks, dude. Like I have like everything to like make my Ashbringer and my hunter bow, but I just need like one more Calvarian kill or whatever, um which sucks because like I never got to like finish off my stuff or whatever. Like I was just like 1 week late, and then like, I was playing with like Savix, Moose, Triumphant, fucking all the people, blah blah, and then yeah, we just like stopped raiding. And like I could have like, continue, like tried to find something and continue to do it or whatever, but it just took the wind out of the sails for me too. Like, there's just a weird like psychological thing of like the feeling of everyone quitting and everyone kind of like talking about it and all that kind of stuff, and then yeah, it just creates that problem. Like there really are just like self-fulfilling prophecies when it comes to so much shit. Like if you if you think it's going to be some way, you're going to treat it like it's that way, and then it will become that way because you're treating it like it's going to be that way. Oh, shit, I didn't. Wow. Yikes. Didn't make the law runes there. Let's do a quick little fire rune, maybe, if we hit that. We'll just hit up the death rune. Getting distracted, yapping. BoWFa died when they moved from 10-man raids to 20-man raids. Having to suddenly double the amount of raiders was just too hard for us. Agreed, dude. And I said that shit to Artemis. If you know like Artemis, she like one of the WoW devs or whatever the fuck. She was like in OnlyFans and shit. I remember saying that to her one night where I was like, dude, I hate to like be the fucking guy who's like, coming at you with like critiques or whatever, but it was just like, it was just like in the conversation because we were talking about SOD, but I was like, dude, I hate to, give like a review or whatever, blah blah. But it's like, yeah, I mean, shit, dude. The raid change, the size in the raids change is like what fully killed it for us. And I feel like it, like almost everybody too, because it was, like no, like one Nomer was like kind of hard, and not even like hard, but like I don't know. There were like 2 or 3 bosses that were just annoying, right? Like the Electrocutioner boss and the very last boss, which was like basically 2 bosses. So there are like 3 like pretty annoying bosses in there. So like that wasn't that fun. But on top of that, yeah, the change from then going 10-man to 25 or to 20-man for Sunken Temple was like a really tough change. Like for any of the RuneScape players, basically like, you have like a raid crew that you normally run with in your clan, right? And so for the first like half of the year, it was like a 10-man system, where you and 9 buddies would go and do stuff, and it was, every week, and so it was like a whole thing. And then all of a sudden you had to double that. So you either had to merge with other guilds, other clans, or just find more people. And like that was rough. Like especially for like a seasonal thing, like getting 10 people together was hard enough, we had like 12, that way we could have like a little bit of substitution, and like, oh, I'm busy doing D&D this night or blah blah blah, like had like a little bit of a cushion. But even then, yeah, just like trying to get it up to 20. Like we ended up trying to group with this other clan and stuff, and it just totally didn't fit. Like I ended up like crashing out about like something. One of their tanks started crashing out about something. They were like lurking in my stream too, and just like whatever else. And they're like, "Oh, if you just want to say something, say it." And I'm like, motherfucker, like you're fucking like you're just like, I don't know, you're like listening to my private thoughts almost. Like fuck you. Like if you want to like if you want to say something, say something. I don't know. We were both kind of, definitely in the wrong or whatever, but like it was just such a weird situation, man. It really was. Because the thing is, like, you're trying to like merge like 2 different friend groups and shit, like, and not even 2 different friend groups, just like 2 stranger friend groups. Like it's, I don't know, like going golfing or whatever, and you get paired up with like some other random group of people, and it's like, all right, I don't know, I don't know if that's like that. I don't know. I don't even golf, but like it's like the first thing that came to mind. Also, respectfully, their healers were dog shit. Yeah, no, that's how I felt too. But you merged with another guild to cover the numbers, and the entire the guild was super flaky. Ended up having to do full recruitment mode and became too much work. Yeah, and their healers were dog shit. Yeah, no, it's rough, dude. Like that whole like yeah, season discovery made a lot of mistakes like that. The change, and it was just out of nowhere too. Like just all right, here's 20-man raids, and like I don't know. I guess like it was like a good lesson to learn. Like I don't know. It's not even that like 20-man is like a bad size. It's just that like you can't fucking make it like 10-man the whole time and then like just throw in 20-man with no option for like a 10-man. You just pulled an Abyssal Lantern? No shit, dude. Grats. Dude, I'll do some pulls after this one. I think like every time I get a new necklace, we'll do some pulls. Yeah, 10 to 20 flex. People are way more casual these days. Dude, that's like, and it's like, it's not even like, I hate that like casual sounds like such a pejorative all the time, but it's like, dude, most people don't have the time to play these games like a full-time job or even part-time job, dude. It's just like, it gets to be too much. And like, I don't know, like we all underestimate it. And like, I think there's just like this expectation kind of like put on by, like all the different videos and the min maxing and the you got to grind this and you got to have this and the prebis that and yada yada yada. So everyone's like on the same track and trying to grind the same amount, but everybody has different amounts of time. So then it looks weird where it's like, oh, this person's done this, but I get that shit in RuneScape even now, where it's like, oh, this person's doing this person, blah 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 blah. And like, why are you, doing that? And it's like, dude, it's just fucking not everyone's got like the same amount of hours in a day. And so it's especially rough to like have the game be built so just grindy. And like that's one of my other critiques was like, during kind of like Sod's lifetime and like before that, people were saying like, oh, it's got to be grindy, it's like it's an old MMO. And we need it to be grindy and stuff, and like a reputations and all this stuff. And then like I don't know. Then they had like in those the Emerald Wardens rep, which like was basically fucking useless. Like it was literally I don't know. Like I can't remember anything that was important about that shit. Like past like honored for real. Like I don't know. Like uh, it was just like a grind for grind's sake. The whole incursion thing. It just there's too many like platitudes when it comes to all this shit where it's like, oh, it's got to be like grindy. It's like, what does that mean and why? Like again, like when it comes to RuneScape, it's like there's different grinds and different things are like way more grindy and whatever else, but like there's a payoff. There's like a tangible payoff where, you know, you get this diary achievement and you get this quality of life thing and all that stuff. Like when it comes to WoW, it's always just power. And that's great. And I love that. Don't get me wrong. I love power. But it's always like, that's always just kind of the answer and the solution is like, oh, we'll give you more power, we'll make you stronger or whatever. But then it like, it's weird just socially how we do this shit. Then that becomes like a soft requirement because, got to be the most powerful that you can be. That way you're not like a drag on like the rest of the group and stuff. And that's probably where like a lot of like even my own kind of like weird bullshit comes in for like not wanting to be a drag on the group and all that kind of stuff and not have you guys just like carry me through Cox or whatever. Cause like just ingrained in me from WoW where it's like you don't want to be a fucking slouch. And like of course, nobody wants to be a slouch like at any point, I feel like, but like, just it really is like especially ingrained in from that. Like I remember my first Molten Core in 2019 where I was talking to the raid leader and I was like, oh, like if I understand like if my damage isn't good enough and blah 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 that like, if you gotta like replace me, like, totally makes sense that, no hard feelings, blah blah blah, all that. Like, yeah. Yeah, it's rude to be bad at World of Warcraft. Exactly. That video. I do remember I feel like I do remember that one. Was that like a Nixium or a Platinum WoW one? I feel like it was a Platinum one. It's we could even maybe pull that one up. Folding Ideas. Jesus Christ, it's an hour-long one. God damn. Huh. Okay. Let's see if this works. That's pretty good, yeah. It's dude, and like already, like just the outside of it, right? It's this guy's got his RP, he's like, he's role playing like a hobbit and all that kind of shit. He's not wearing shoes, all that. But then, first it's funny, it's cool, haha, and then like eventually, content's kind of wearing on people. It's getting a little bit harder and everything like that. And I think that's like the main thing, and that I feel like that's why I like content to just be easy, is because when content is hard, you get people being weird and not even weird, but just like, judgmental and like this and that, and like, because your performance affects their time because it is group content. And so if it's hard, then there's less room for just kind of fun and jokes and like little quirky things. But if it's not hard, then like, nerds can't get a fucking boner about jacking off about how good they are, at the video game or whatever. And like, don't get me wrong too, like people, like they like the mental stimulation of like a hard game, or like some difficulty, something engaging. I do get that. It's not a beyond the realm of comprehension for me. Sounds like one of Bat's pugs, but it's like, it's like that's fun though. And fucking dude, like like Bat's honestly a great example because like people be like, "Oh, you'll never make it through BFD," and then it makes it through BFD. You'll never make it through Nomer, then they make it through Nomer. You'll never make it through Sunken Temple, then they make it through Sunken Temple. You never make it through Molten Core, then they make it through Molten Core. Then you never get through BWL, then they make it through BWL. Then they never get through AQ, then they get through AQ. Then you never get through Nax, then they get through Nax. And then SE happened and they got trolled, Like that one, that's not fair. Like they totally could have cleared SE. It was like literally for the RuneScape players, like it's a really weird interaction what happened where like you enter a raid with a group and you get locked to that instance's ID for the week. Because like you guys are kind of familiar, you only do like one raid specifically per week. You can do like several raids, but each raid individually you can only do like once a week. And so what would happen is people would get locked to that same ID and then like as Bat, and then they would go in before him. So then it would like make it so that the game thought there was already a different group in there so that he couldn't go in there. And yeah, so like he could have done it had he actually been able to like like play the game, but just yeah. So so the whole point here being is that like sounds like one of Bat's pugs, but it's like yeah, but like and I know like you're like I know you're not like being mean and negative and stuff. It's like yeah, it does like sounds like one of Bat's pugs, but like shit, dude, it's like Bat's pugs like they still get that shit done. It's like the instance, the content is still doable. It's still like able to be completed, but you know the other concern does become like time and everything, and like people don't always have unlimited time and all that kind of shit, and especially as we get older and all that kind of shit, cliche as fuck and stuff, but families and obligations and work and just life and stuff, yeah, just people have less time to kind of like mess around, and so then the efficiency becomes attractive because if you're efficient, then you spend less time and then have more time for fun or whatever, but then you miss out on having the fun because you're always so worried about being efficient. Yeah, I remember learning a little bit about this in like one of my family studies in human development classes, like the idea of free play versus structured play and how it kind of relates to just how people act. Yeah. Rewind just a few ticks on that. Also, do we talked all about it, but that's why you quit retail, took a lot of long breaks. Yeah, no, I feel it. It's because like there's like expectations and everything like that. Like this video, I feel like is gonna be real big into that. But yeah, there's just expectations and not wanting to feel like a drag and everybody else, judging you and stuff. Like it's rough. Yeah. But again, it's just yeah, it's time. It comes back down to time, I feel like. Remember doing Nax with Bat with people wearing nothing but a green weapon? That's fucking wild. It's good memories though. It's fun times. That sounds that sounds a lot like World of Warcraft and RuneScape. It's not just about playing the game, it's about playing the game the best way. And the best way to get there. Dude, that's the shit that's been bugging me lately, I think, with like, I don't know, just some of like the Jokered fanboy shit. It's just like, dude, like people aren't like better people and shit. Like there's always just this air of that where it's like, oh, you're like a better person for being better at the game and shit. You know what I mean? Like imposed value. I feel like the videos like, oh no, it's just frozen on that for another 30 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, like that's the thing. It's man, this is kind of like my discussion between hardcore even too, but like I talk about this even still with like RuneScape like yeah, it can be fun to be efficient, but man, I kind of like lost my thought on that one. Sorry. Like no, here, let me back this up real quick. Oh no, yeah, like my preference, sorry, like my preference to having things kind of be easier versus harder and everything. Cause like it's like, I can understand that like people like the challenge of something and doing better and getting better and all that kind of stuff. It's just yeah, it's like, man, this really is like a great video to like watch and stuff because it's like again, I'm talking all over myself, but yeah, just the difference between like playing kind of just for fun and playing with a goal and playing to like be better and all that kind of stuff. It's just two different styles of play. Just the and wow. Like, and I know it's like, yeah, no duh, it's two different styles of play, but like, you know, just like fundamentally even like how we have like these kind of self-imposed values from them. Right? Like CG. I'm not a big fan of that, but people like, you know, I don't know, like I like it too, but never mind. Sorry, last pause just for like the last couple seconds here. But like yeah, no, like when it like you know, I can find fun in like finding solutions and getting better and solving problems and yada yada. Oh wait, did we just lose again? Fucking hell. Dude, weird. Like we just losing all night. I'm gonna have to start making my own. I'm gonna have to start guarding the rift, dude. The extreme of either is bad, being too efficient or too casual. I don't know that it's like bad. It's just again, it's just kind of like different styles and wants of play, right? Like there's people that find enjoyment in solving problems and doing better and honing their skills and stuff. And then there's people who just kind of want to like just do shit just to do shit. You know, you free play, chase somebody, you know, you're just playing tag. You know, there's really not that big a goal except for tag you're it. Now tag I'm it, tag you're it, tag I'm it. Like, and I feel like that's just where more of my preference is. Like, I'm more of a fan of like tag than I am like gymnastics, where I'm like trying to compete and hone my skills and do better and do difficult things. Just yeah, I mean like yeah, there's never anything as like there's no such thing as like actual free play. You know, like cuz then there's no game. Like a game has to have rules or like an object in a game has to have like a rules, an objective or an outcome. It doesn't even have to have all of them. Maybe it only has to have even like two of them or something, but it's at least just got to have one, I feel like. Rules, an objective or an outcome. Cuz like otherwise you're just literally you're just standing there. Like what else are you doing? Like boosting. Fuck you.
Do something!
That was good, Zubat. Something like that, like one of these social codes is even like something like ninjaing. Like I'm sure it'll probably talk about that, but like we, a little slight hot topic or whatever with like Showbeck or whatever, like, you know, the idea of like rolling 1 out of 99 versus like 1 out of 100, or just different little practices and things. I'm sure it'll go into that. Can you tell me something good about Blizzard? Uh, shaking my magic eye 8 ball. Ask, can you tell me something good about Blizzard? Ask again later. Yeah. Sorry, I don't have anything off the top of my head. I mean, like, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like when it came to season discovery, they tried, like, and especially like tried to listen and tried to interact with the community a bit. But yeah, they tried. Yeah, they made WoW. Dude, that is a huge thing, man. It's with World of Warcraft, like success is socially defined. Like that's part of where like people like having their server and everything, and like their server identity and all that shit. I mean, like even like someone like Ampy or like Alondo or whatever. Like these guys that like everybody you know agrees are good or and stuff, right? And that's like part of just part of all that, right? It's like, you are a good player because everybody says so, sort of thing, too. Not that they like aren't good players, of course, too, but just like, it's kind of like a social consensus sort of thing. Yeah, just going through and separating. Let's see what we get on these polls real quick. Yeah, so like he's talking right now about how all the different cultures mesh and everything. Real quick, open up these rewards, see what we get, see what we get. Death runes. Not that many rewards right now, like 10 rewards. Nature, mind talisman, cosmic runes, abyssal pearls, 86 law runes, 44 abyssal pearls. Easy. There's the title. So and this is like a little bit weird because this is like I don't know, and they're probably going to touch on this, but like this is like high level people, people who maybe even play kind of like professionally or like as part of like some team like Liquid or Echo or like whatever these fucking things like these guilds that are like actually like getting sponsored and play, by like different companies and whatever else to like play WoW. Like yeah, sure, you're doing that, and like maybe, the fact that you're doing it kind of like builds this social idea to do it and everything like that, but like fuck, like I don't know, like why does that got to be like the norm that people are like making all these mirror mains and stuff like that? But that's just how social shit goes, people like one person does something and then it's like, people try to take the path of least resistance to a degree, like and not even maybe not even path of least resistance because you are like doing a lot of work towards it, but it's like, willing to work and put in a lot of effort for, being able to subvert maybe some other uncomfortable feelings later on. Put in extra work now, get to work less later. Right, yeah. See, that's funny. Like, I should just let it go there. He's good. Dude, that's some nerd shit. These guys are like flaming this guy because the item that he got wasn't like the highest possible power level that he could have gotten. Because like he didn't do like harder content or whatever. Like had you done harder content, it would have like rolled with more stats or whatever. And it's just like Jesus Christ, dude. Like, and again, but it's it's you're playing with these people. It's rude to be bad at WoW. You got to be as powerful as you can be to make the content easier. Because even if the content can be done with lesser stuff, if the more that you have, the easier it is. The less time people spend, and then you know the more you value those other people's time and respect it and all that kind of bullshit. But it's like, dude, like, and I totally get that because I've been that fucking nerd. But it's like there's no like respecting people's fucking time. Like it's just you don't got to respect anybody else's time. You respect your own time, and then like if people don't want to spend their time there, they won't spend their time there. Because like if everyone just respects their own time, everyone will take care of themselves. Like I don't got to respect your time, you don't got to respect my time. Fucking if you just don't want to spend time with it, like just don't do it. But like this idea of like yeah, man, having to like gear up and try hard for like other people and all that stuff. Like I get it, like because I'm like a people pleaser too and all that. But like fuck me, man. Dude, and I've always been a big proponent of that. Like, even though I want like little small incremental upgrades and like get as much power as I can, like at the end of the day, especially like with like RuneScape and shit, like where I've been talking about like BoWFa versus like Eclipse Saddle or like whatever else. It's like, how much of a difference is it really? 1%, 5%, 10%, 30? Like, I don't know. Like, and then even, 5, 10, 20, 30% of what, of one, of five, so like the absolute number as well as the actual percentage, I feel like matter a bit. Um, and like in this case, like, yeah, this is totally just like nerds fucking nerding out about like some dude not getting his complete ultimate upgrade, even though, like they're saying it's a 0.001% difference. Oh, he's not even a fucking warlock. That's the thing, like when it comes to healing, because like we are talking about like DPS sims there a second ago. When it comes to healing, like that's not even like sure you can technically like sim like your potential healing per second output, but healing is such a like kind of just dynamic thing of like when it's needed on different targets and how much like it's not just kind of like a raw output sort of like measure. Like sure it counts, but like that's not like the end all be all. Let me go get these chaos runes maybe. No, fuck it, let's go get these ones. Yeah, dude, that's fucking just wild. Yeah, but it was just a jumping point. Like it was like, oh, you didn't do the best you could. It doesn't matter that it was like, you know, an imperceptible difference. It was the perception of the difference is just, you know, is socially implied. It doesn't matter about like the math and stuff. It's like, well, this one's, you know, more item level than that, so it's better, and you didn't get the better thing. Does that mean you hate us? You know, you don't want to try, you don't want to like help us win, you don't want to help us succeed. If you're in one of those guilds and everyone else is doing the most, it's their most, it's expected of you. Yeah, and that's, you know, again, like that's exactly it. It's that like uh that's like the social pressure and like social contract kind of like between, you know, you and the people that you're hanging out with and playing with, you know. If I'm doing this thing, I expect you to do that thing. And like, you know, but the thing is too that like even that it's just like fuck, dude. It's nitpicking over like over like an actual like 6 item levels. Like again, it's just like that's like imperceivable kind of shit, especially on like a healer and all this stuff. It's like it's just people going like way overboard, taking like that kind of shit to the like. I get you, yeah, I get you, but I still think it's overboard because like yeah, but again, like that's just the social part of it. You know, you're with you're with that group and whatever. And like, you know, again, like even kind of towards the opposite, right? You know, if you're like playing with Bat and he's doing a thing where it's more low key and like whatever else, you know, like that's the expectation. Like, hey, it's gonna be low key. It's not gonna be fucking try hard and crazy and all that kind of shit. Like we're just gonna be like doing our thing. I'm gonna go run downstairs real quick. I'm not. I'm gonna keep the music or the movie paused here for a second. I'll like just throw on the music there for a sec. Um, I'll be right back, and then yeah, I'll be right back. Sorry. Yo, what's good, Dylan? Yeah, we'll get back to some runecraft and end this video. It's a solid one. The basis basically is that like there's social pressures and everything when it comes to gaming. That's like the long and the short of it. Good to see you, Dylan. Gotta wait to join. I haven't heard of this one before. I feel that, Dylan. Dude, I got 0 purples. I hope you get something here soon. Something tonight. That'd be nice for you. We're gonna do Huey in a bit if you feel like joining in on that at all. I mean, we could change it to TOA, but I don't know. I was feeling Huey for whatever reason. Feels just like more easy, just kind of chill. Eh, let's pull these rewards, see what we get. Dude, I don't think I'll ever be like, geez, like I just can't be that. Jesus Christ. Okay, I don't know, guys. I'm sorry. Like, I'm getting bored of this. Like, it's fine. It's a great video, and like, I don't know. It was relevant to like what we are talking about and everything like that. I'm bored of it. I'm getting ADHD with it. I'm over it. And sorry about it. If you, it's why it's rude to be World of Warcraft. If you want to like go search it on YouTube or whatever else. Uh, Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I feel like especially like the beginning part was good of it, and then it just kind of is just like waffling on about like all this other shit and all that kind of stuff. And like, I like getting deep and like talking about like psychology of it and like whatever else. It's rude to make 1 hour long YouTube. Yeah, he's not respecting my time and shit. No, it's like, get to the point. No, like it's good. I don't know. Like I'm getting ADHD with it. I just don't want to watch it right now, I guess. I need to be better at like react content, to be honest. I feel like even. Yo, what's good, Hooch? I saw you earlier online. You were doing shamans, yeah? Anything notable drop? So I'm trying to hit 77 rune crafting here. I really should just take like the little uncharged cells and start doing all that shit. Mad rune crave cranes? Thanks, man. It's moving. I think we were like 66 or some shit, like, you know, before we started doing this like a few days ago. So it's been all right. We haven't been like blasting that hard. I could, and like I said, I think I'm gonna take like one of these little cell things, and because I've just been lazy. But if I do that, like, I've been lazy in like wanting to craft more runes too. But we'll be chilling. I really want to hit 77 to just be able to make my own bloods. I feel like that'd be huge quality of life to get to that. And I like, you know, foresaw, you know, how like Sardaka ran into that problem of not really like having enough bloods, and I'll have money from like CG and yada yada, but like, you know, money isn't just infinite. This, however, is pretty infinite. Doing a little combo runes even too here. Missed one there. I forgot like how to even charge these things. Go to this guy, then go to a thing. Then hit up this. Yo, Frosty Cap with a gifted to Talvici. Yo, appreciate that, dog. Hope you enjoy your gift or your your Dragon Scimitar badge for gifting the sub there. Thank you very much, man. Get some Chaos runes. Chaos runes would be nice too, because like we can like sell those for Tokol to like buy an uncut onyx or whatever. It's gonna be really nice to get the rune pouch. What's everybody else getting up to tonight? We want to do a little bit of Huey. Uh, like I think Huey is just like kind of an easy, fun mask to do, and like it can be slightly rewarding. Like TOA is great, and I would like to do that with you guys and everything, but I don't know. Just sometimes it's I don't know. I don't know. It all depends, honestly. Like, because it can be very fast, you know, when we're just like blasting through it and shit. Yeah, yeah. Talvici getting hit with the gifted ad-free viewing and emotes. It's always fun. I I really want to get the Abyssal Needle, man. That'd be nice. Maybe now that I'm actually like making these medium cells. I think I gotta place these things on like the right tiles too. Like placing like the medium thing in the medium tile or something. Surely there's something to that. Hit up the chaos maybe. Easy peasy. You really get so many points from making the combo elemental runes. Are there combo catalytic runes as well? Like what combo catalytic could I end up trying to make? No, not combo catalytics. Okay. That'd be kind of gnarly. I know there's some like weird stuff. Consider unlocking your FPS in the GPU plugin. What does that? What does that like do? Would it would it like increase performance or possibly decrease performance? Because like I don't care about like the game like looking better at like a higher FPS or something for like possible worse performance. Smoother? You can try it. See how it feels. I already have it on. At least I think. Increase FPS target in there. Okay, to like what? It's like 100 or 120? Okay. Hope I should have been crafting. You're building a shed outside today. It's 39 Celsius and you're dying. Dude, that's pretty, yeah, that's pretty rough. Especially depending on like what part you're out of it and stuff. Like if, you know, you're like actually like putting up the walls yet or like installing the insulation, like, you know. It all actually sucks because like if, I don't know, for like at one point you're either stuck in a hot box or being you know, like if it's all enclosed and stuff, you're just like kind of stuck in a hot box there, or it's you know, just getting beat on by the sun. Just the roof left to go. Yeah, so you're kind of like enclosed, but still getting hit by the sun. Yeah, you're getting baked in there. Super dry Australian heat. That honest, I don't know. That kind of like we get like we have a pretty like we get some pretty dry heat too here, and like I don't know. I prefer that over like the humidity and shit though. Like, dude, I'm at like humidity. You're just in soup. Fuck that. Hey, more death runes. We love death runes. So we're 72 rune crafting at the moment. It really is it's a pretty slow skill. But the combo runes definitely help. The combo runes just totally help with the elemental points go crazy. Like there's no, well, I guess, yeah. Like there's no rune for fucking combo rune. Yeah, catalytic. Oh wait, no, blood soul rat. Yeah, okay. Combo aether soul and aether catalyst. Okay. Okay, yeah. You're in QLD. What's QLD? Queensland? You get soup weather there? Yeah, fuck that, dude. Like when I was in Dallas, man, it's just heavy heat. But the nice part about Dallas is like they just crank the AC everywhere, dude. Like doors will be open and like the AC will still just be pumping and it's like just blowing out at you and stuff. It's almost like enticing to like, it's like, hey, we got AC in here, come on in. In Melbourne, it's drier than a nun's blank today. Wild fucking comms. I saw some video the other night. It was some motherfucker. I feel like he was in New Zealand. Couldn't understand a goddamn word he said. It's like just like telling the story about like his day or whatever. I think he got like arrested or stopped by the cops or something. And it's just like that was the most I could gather out of all that. Is this time? It's fun. Like I don't know. It's weird. Like I don't really find it that offensive of a word. Like I definitely use it in like an offensive way if if I want to, but like like you fucking blank. But but I don't know. It's just some people are just like super sensitive to it. Like just really don't like it, and it's like I don't know. I've just never really got that where it's just like acting like it's like the worst word in the world. Yeah, right. It's just it's like vernacular over there. It is one of those like I feel like it's one of those things that like us Americans like overestimate though. Like I feel like it's like the first thing like it's like, oh, you guys say cunt. That's crazy. Oh yeah. Yeah. Like yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess. It's just so like I don't know, it's like just nonchalant. That's the thing. Whereas we just make a big deal about it because it's just so like because it is like such a taboo word here and stuff. Zubat, where are you at? Snow on the ground. Words mean nothing without intent. True that. It's just like not everyone actually like kind of lives that way. That's the unfortunate part. Like people do get so tied up on words. And like I don't know, I don't know, like I'm pretty sensitive or whatever. I feel like a lot of the times too, like I'll take things the wrong way or whatever. Maybe like ascribe intent where it's not actually like there. So that's definitely like a mentality thing, but also that's, text, right? Text isn't always the easiest to fine tone. It is crazy though how that word became about as common as bro, made, dude here. Yeah, it's super weird. I don't know, in my mind, especially considering like considering like the word champ or champion means cocksucker. Like that blows my mind. It's like what is otherwise such a like like just a whatever word like bud somehow is like a fucking like a derogatory term with that there. I really want to go visit. What would probably you know what actually? Man, I wonder what like the prices are like for me to go like this time of year so that I would be like in your guys' summer or whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah, you call someone champion better start a fight. Yeah, like that's one I saw in like some fucking show or whatever. That's how I learned that one. Like that one bald guy or whatever. Um they were like in a prison or whatever, and like some guy said champ. He's like, ah, you can't say that or whatever. And then pretty sure that guy got killed afterwards. Yikes. Yeah, I forget what show that's called though. Something something. Some bald guy. Somebody said that he looked like me even, I feel or I looked like him even. I feel like. Okay, craft these up. Mr. Nobody or something like that? Maybe. Nah. At least not that like if that was like a movie. Some TV show. He was like, I don't know, he's like a it's kind of like one of those badass like, you know, fucking pretty sure he like I think he's like kind of like a bookie or something. Like he's always like beating people up for money. Like, where's my money? Long way to come, but at least your doll's worth like 1.5 XRs. Hell of a flight. Yeah, I mean, how long would it be? Let me look that up. Yeah, I gotta like I gotta fix these eyelashes, man. My fucking just always curving into my eyes. Um 15 to 17 hours. That is big. 15 to 17 hours. That's fucked. No bill rich as fuck. I mean, shit, dude. 1.5xing my money, actually, yeah. That would be kind of fucking gnarly. Oh, we gotta wear this binding necklace. I need to do some mastering mixology as well. You went to Vegas recently. It was so expensive with Australian money. It's crazy, dude. I've never been. We were talking about that shit earlier. I've never been to Vegas myself here. Never been. Savings just deleted. You guys, like, you guys don't really have gambling down there, right? Or, I don't know. Maybe it depends on, like, the The like province or whatever the fuck you guys call them down there. Most I've heard is like pokies, like video poker or whatever the fuck at like bars or some shit. Large per person, largest gambling losers. Jesus Christ. You're dumb for it? Okay. Okay. That like I know because I knew you guys had like I knew you guys like had I think like I don't know, again, I think it maybe depends place to place, but like you have like prostitution or something. I feel like prostitution and gambling kind of go hand in hand. Every second ad on TV. Jeez. Dude, I will say on like Instagram and all this shit, man, I am constantly getting fucking ads for like FanDuel and shit. Also, I think maybe I just left before my EXP drop. Yikes. I feel like I've been doing that. Also, dude, the potential for the catalytic, I've been doing bad on that. We're only at 3 fucking potential. I mean, it's just the elemental's so much easier to get with those combo runes. Give me 2 seconds. Actually, never mind. I think we might get into a little bit of CG here. Like we're kind of chilling and all that, and like I don't mind Guardians that much, but I do think we need to be getting some CG runs in. Back to the shed, not gonna build itself. Hey, O7, dude. Appreciate you being in here and stopping in and hanging out and listening and everything. Open up some of these rewards. Deposit all that. Does this have? Ooh, it's got no charges. Yikes. Um, take some money, charge that. We'll go to the stronghold. It's nice having all these different like little travel options. Spirit tree. The Slayer ring is honestly just so good. The options for that are so good. Also, actually, you know, before we do CG, anyone interested in a little Huey? If people are interested, we could run some Huey. Because that is slash was on the docket. It is in the title. Almost forgot. Fuck yeah, okay. I think yeah, you just go melee. Like it's been a second since I've done Huey or whatever. I don't even like hardly remember. I think I just like take my Blood Moon set. Let's do it. Word. I'll go to like I don't know like what world. Like I'm on 445 at the moment. Mime show? Fuck that, dude. I hate the mime show. Do we have a third? Yeah, any thirds for Huey? A little chat Huey? You'd need a couple minutes? Yeah, no worries. I would need to like throw on my gear and such anyhow here. Yeah, I think I'd just like bring my melee gear for Huey. I don't think I need like. You heard Huey and jumped out of bed? Unreal. Uh, Yeah, let me see. Like I don't think I need Huey. Like I don't think I need like magic. I don't think I need like range. Yeah, it's just like a crusher. The crusher. Tome of Earth would be kind of cool. Oh, you know what? Do I have hmm I don't think I have like many moths. I could just use some prayer pods. I'm generally a mothman. I guess since we're by a bank, like um I don't necessarily need to make mixes to like extend the trips. Yeah, the well keyboards and stuff. I think at least that's what I remember was keyboards, not PCs. But yeah, that's Christopher you. And I could even and I could already cloak pray and innovates back, save like a little bit, but I think I might just use raw moonlight moths instead of using mixes because like we're gonna be by bank. I don't think like extending trips is like that big of a deal. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? Like save the mixes. Let me go here actually real quick too. Let me grab my huntsman's kit. Uteli, if you have it unlocked, it's the Dark Frost, I believe. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure it's the Dark Frost. What was I gonna grab? Huntsman's kit. I have so many charges on this thing from doing yeah, it's the Dark Frost. Oh, somebody's on this world. We'll maybe just try and find an empty world so we don't have to like make our own instance. Um top like do you have like a preference for worlds? You can just kind of choose one randomly or whatever. Okay, okay. Let's check world 20. 420. Need a third? A third would definitely be helpful. Any thirds for Huey? Look at this guy, trash giant. Seems like it also freaking same shit. Yeah, if you'd be down to come all out. We're gonna try and find. I think I'm gonna try and find an. I don't know. It'd be nice to find like just an empty world, so we don't need to like make a private instance and spend money on that or whatever. Like it doesn't matter that much. It's like 50K, but like this one looks open. 439. Activating super statue. Yeah, no stress. It's nice there is like that what's it called? Quetzal is where as well there too. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Get all set up with your inventories. Ooh, you know what? That reminds me, might as well get some super strength and attack. Save this as Huey. I feel like this is a good setup. Rod of Blessing, Zerker Ring, Full Blood Moon, Mixed Tide Cape. Yeah, it gives us like one max hit there with the cape. Look at this Giga Chad. We should, let's see, look up what we can get from Huey. The biggest thing is the wand. Ooh, Uberte. That'd be a crazy fucking pet to get. 1 in 400? That's actually not crazy. And the Huey Coddle herself. Big Bones, Tome of Earth. 1 in 90, not too bad. 1 in 105, not too bad. Like, honestly, not too bad at all. Like, I fucking... Steel Cannon... Ooh. 60 to 1200 as the quantity? Fuck me, dude. That's crazy. And then I forget exactly... Oh yeah, we don't have to fight, we just climb the chain. Yeah. And then just whenever you guys are ready, and just... Okay, it looks like we're all ready. Drink, drink. And I kind of forget this thing, so we're gonna have to, you know, remember. I think we just kind of pray whatever comes at us. Stepping on the wrong tile. Oh, didn't kill this one. Why did I step there instead of just there? We're learning. It's been a second. I haven't done Huey since like, honestly, like way early on this shit. And then like there's something happens where we gotta like tile skip over something. I think that's magic. I clicked that wrong square. Ooh. We did not tile skip over that one. Taking a lot more damage than I feel like I should be taking, you know? Oh, you know, how good is the Colossal Blade here? Also, I should have been moving on that. I guess it'd be kind of hot. Really feels like there's like a lot more going on than I remember too. I guess like I don't know, like turn.
Collection log slot
Oh,
completed.
it's soiled page. Nice. Actually gonna be getting loot now, because like the first times we were here, like yeah, this was like leave? I remember, yeah, like the first time we were here, like we were getting nothing. That's cool. Let's heal up. We camp in prayers? Like if you can slash want to. Um like I think it gives us like a little damage bonus or some shit, right? Um I'm gonna be cheap and I'm gonna be quick though. I'm gonna teleport and run. Dark Frost. Colossal's worth, except for the tail phase. Okay. Let me deposit one. Oh, thanks. Bank. Shit. Even on like this little tunnel phase? Oh yeah, let's just see. I guess I don't know. Let's see. It can hit a 56. Oh, a little DC there. Am I not picking the right? Is blue not mage? Because I'm still taking damage. Surely it's just chip damage, but like... Yeah, I'm still taking damage there too, even. Like, surely it's just chip damage. Rune Scimitar's. Believe. I guess I could even... Yeah. It's a little bit long to get back. That's pretty good though. I dig that. Uh, I definitely want to get like some cannonballs or something. That'd be cool. Surely like the loot's just kind of based off like damage, not like just damage and then luck, right? Ooh, got thralls up in this bitch. No, yeah, sticks. I don't know. I just wanted to like try it out. Might as well like just see. There's no harm in just seeing. Seems all right. Like, I don't know. Plus, I don't know. Colossal Mage is fun. I like, I don't know. I really do just like the kind of flavor of it where it hits harder based off of like the size of something. Couldn't really tell which one that was. Okay, it was. That is range. It looks a bit green. It feels bad though when you hit a fucking 1 with the Colossal Blade. Like, it does have the, you know, potential to hit, like, Giga Hard, though. It's, like, fairly slow. Like, 6 ticks. Like, Blood Moon's definitely pretty dank. Can't tell which one necessarily I feel like I like more, but I feel like I like the Boppers more. This definitely is, like, I don't know, like, it's more, like, prayer switching and moving and even, like, damn, wow. Getting hit by that. Like, I feel like I'm taking, like, way more damage even than, like, when we were doing this shit, like, for our first time, like, blind or whatever. Yeah, like, I might die. Much harder than I remembered. Like, it's not, you know, it's not like end of the world hard or anything, but it's just yeah, a little bit harder than I remembered. Like, more like just stuff going on. All these attacks coming in and stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna sound like a bitch. I don't like how much damage I'm taking in right now. Like, it's my own fault for like not finding, like, not following the mechanics or whatever. But like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't like that I'm having to like eat a whole bunch and stuff. We'll just prayer him off, cause fuck it. And yeah, fuck it. Let's go in like this. It'd be cool to like get some. I mean, I feel like I don't know. I feel like we're totally on par to get something. Just, you know, we're gonna be, you know, we're doing a decent amount of damage and everything. It's just 3 of us, so like, I don't know. Feels like the potential should be high to get loot. Surely if I were like soloing it, it would be like the best chance or whatever, right? That's like that's the whole meta of the game is solo for loot. Get all the loot. If anyone wants to join in for Huey, we're on 439. Spanish potions, no stress. So like what like benefit is there for like do we like should we be camping the prayers and stuff and like get like a damage bonus or some shit against the boss or we should probably I don't know, let's probably try and do that. Cause like we're super close like all the time anyway. Change all your pots to 1 dose? That's fucking troll. Really feels like I just feel so weak when I hit like ones and stuff. Like I know it's just like damage rolls and that's, you know, shit happens. Sometimes you high roll, sometimes you low roll. I just feel like so weak. It's like, oh, one. Dude, that's so annoying. Honestly, like that's kind of tilting me. It's like I get it, just don't like run. I don't know. Don't like straight towards it. Don't do it like right away. It's like fuck, dude. That just the tail slam just doing like 24 damage just because like your true tile time was like slightly messed up. Like, dude, come on. Like I don't know. That's annoying. I just need to learn it. You just need to do it a million times so that you know like where to stand and what to do and where to be. That's all. You just gotta like kind of two tile over it or whatever. Fuck me, dude. That's so annoying. I actually hate Huey. I hate Huey. I don't want to be here anymore. Like I get it. It's like you just move like one tile over it, but it's just like fuck, dude. And I like Danson saying I think there's like somewhere where you just stand and you avoid it completely or some shit. Like fuck me. This is dumb. Okay, that's fucking annoying. I'm not picking my pathing correctly. I'm like going left before I'm going diagonal or some shit. Dying on my hardcore character. Completed. Dude, that was dumb as hell. What the fuck is that? No, I don't care whatever you want to bring, TD. Hopefully it's some shit to make it trivial, because like at the moment I'm actually kind of about to say fuck doing Huey. Because like, I don't know, that's annoying. Like, I know I'm being bad and I'm just like not doing the mechanic right, but it's like, dude, that is just like, it's so frustrating to like step over it and like you just don't do it. Like, I don't know. Again, dude, sometimes the game is just like you're playing on fucking stilts instead of like actually walking. I don't know. It's tough. Uh, go back to Dark Frost. What's my ping? It's like 20. Like the ping is not an issue. My ping could be 200 and it's still like it's not an excuse. This game is all ping based or tick based and shit. Yeah, 439. Maybe a few, unless like I get annoyed with Huey again. Because this shit is just I don't know. Like I'm gonna bring like more food. I don't actually even really like need all that prayer. Yeah, this game honestly, like it's just I don't know. I don't know if I'm just like being a bitch or whatever, and I probably totally am, but like this game is very like not fun PVM wise until you're just like maxed, I feel like. You know what I mean? Like it's just I don't know, I guess it's just you gotta go through the struggle to enjoy the power or whatever else, but it's like I don't know, it's just all the PVM I've like done up to this point just kind of feels like a struggle. Like I don't know, there's not like much like I don't know, I guess I'm just like skipping all like the early stuff like the Mole Man and fucking Brofita and all that kind of stuff, but like I don't know. That's basically like in my mind that's basically just like fighting a lesser demon. That's not even like a thing. Where is everyone standing? Okay, I didn't catch what you guys did there. Yeah, I'm playing poorly, and on top of that, I'm like annoyed at this shit. Yeah, we got some safe spots. I don't like yeah, I don't know. I need to just like not take damage, but until I'm better at not taking damage, what I don't like right now is the amount of resources I'm using for the amount of kills I'm getting. And like resources and yeah. Like 3 rune scimitar's like sweet, yeah, big deal, whoop whoop. Uh and I'm too like I don't know. I'm always just I always just care about like results. Like I'm shitty in that I don't like enjoy the journey and blah 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 and all that. Whatever, all that stuff. Like I do like I appreciate and I love that you guys all like come out here like a fucking squad like this. Uh Again, it's just like I feel like man, I just feel like I need to dude, like fuck what the haters say, what blah blah blah. It's like I feel like I just need to like crab to 99 before I do like PVM. This is like how it feels. And like again, I'm probably wrong, but it's just like And like I know I am because like we've been doing it like before all that shit. But like it just feels like so much more of a struggle pre like then. But I think too, like it's just another like Iron Man kind of like concern where it's like, oh, I'm using so much shit, you know. I'm not even like using so much shit. I'm like it's just at the moment I don't love how much damage I'm taking and how much I have to like eat per kill.
Combat task completed.
Little speed run. When you mage him, you move between two spots. I'm were you here last night when we were talking about mage? I don't think I'm maging like anytime soon. Mage sucks, dude. It's so unfortunate. It doesn't matter if like something has a magic weakness and no mage defense and less mage level and blah blah blah. Just like as long as they're not like protecting from range or melee, like you're just better off using range or melee. Like magic just sucks in this game. Oh, but what about Shadow? It's like, oh yeah, the very end game fucking best staff thing that like you could have. Like, yeah, sure. I guess then it's all right. Then it can beat an Eclipse Saddle. Sure, yeah. I think you just gotta accept the fact that you're just gonna like fucking take damage. Just because there's just bullshit happening. Yeah, it's got its own different shit. Burst, like that's the thing. Yeah. It's just not that's what we kind of came down to. It's like it's not a single target attack style. It's for bursting and fucking. I guess
Combat
yeah, I just
task
had the
completed.
hey some steel cannonballs for once. The speed chaser, the pillar lover. I say some cannonballs finally. Like we've been doing this forever. Um, Yeah, I definitely just don't love how much I'm using like per run. It's fine. I just need to do better. Click the other side when the tail leaves. And again after he slams. Yeah, I'll try that. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. Like I just like click insta. That's kind of like what I've been doing so far. So then I just kind of like run into it, unfortunately. It'd be cool to get like the Dragon Hunter one. Even though again, like I was talking shit on Magic or whatever, but like, you know, eventually it'll be good to have or something, right? Like you guys were talking about like using it on those frost dragons and shit. It would be pretty gnarly. Earth Tome even too. It's just Earth Tome again. Fuck, dude. That's just so annoying. Why? Like, someone please explain to me how I fucking just don't take damage on the travel over. I swear to God, I just don't get it. I don't know. I guess I'm just like clicking over there whenever the fuck it happens. Like I'm not actually like doing anything. It's just like fucking annoying. During the tail phase, if you click the safe spot closest to the tail you're going to, then click the tail. Okay, I'll try that. The only part that I don't love about, yeah, I might have to ask some, like, I don't know. I want to get some loot, so like the fact that you guys are just like fucking doing all the fucking day, like, but I also don't want to just to take forever either, because at the end of the day, just pumping up KC is like the most important. I don't know. I'm torn. I just feel like again, it's like that shit where it's just like I feel like I'm not doing anything till I have like just like max combat and shit. I just want to like fucking gem crab up and fucking just have fucking combat. No, you're fine, enemies. Like you're chilling. Like everyone's cool here. Like again, like I'm being too much of a bit like caring about like especially because like the loot doesn't even fucking matter. Uh, like like when am I gonna actually use the dragon wand or like Huey armor or whatever the fuck else? Like I'm kind of like I don't know. Like none of that shit's like important. So much. I don't know. I haven't run into any situation yet where I was like. That's the thing is like I don't know, maybe later, but I'm like probably far off from that stuff. Because I don't know, I haven't run into a situation yet where I was like, damn, I really want like the Dragon Hunter one. You have the tome? Dude, I don't have the Wintertot tome. I don't have fucking Temperos. Like, I don't got shit for tomes. Like, I just never got lucky on any of that. And dude, that was always like, I don't know. If I'm being honest, like that's kind of like one of the things that always bugged me about my luck versus like other people's luck. Like whether it was World of Warcraft or like whatever else. One thing that has always bugged me is like I feel like I stick around. I actually like, I have like, I don't know, for lack of a better word, just like a little bit of like loyalty when it comes to stuff or whatever. Like, stuck around in World of Warcraft, stuck around in like different guilds. And then, but like, I never get like the fucking luck. I never get the spoon. Whereas like, other people like come into the game, blah, 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 get super lucky and then just quit. But I guess I don't know. Maybe that's part of it too, though. Like the psychological stuff of like, since you didn't have to work for it or something, then it's like easier to quit or whatever too. But even I don't know, like just yeah. Dude, I am so tired of taking damage though when I run over to the other side. That shit's like annoying me most of all, I feel like, out of any of these little mechanics. Yeah. So I don't know. It sucks because like it's like I don't know. I've been like relatively lucky for like different parts of the game or whatever, but like like we always go back to it's like I'm getting like pieces of shit, where it's like doesn't actually like I don't know, it doesn't actually like increase my damage or anything. It's just or like like I got 3 crystal armor seeds, great, but no BoWFa, no nothing. So like I don't know, it's like how I got my twin flame staff pieces or whatever, like or I got like my my first twin flame staff piece like at like 2 KC, which is cool, but it actually like doesn't fucking matter because the second piece I got at like 300, so it was basically like just getting it at 300. No, I feel you, Slemma. No. Like I like, but I'm just saying like my luck doesn't matter in that like it's like yeah, it's lucky that I got like 3 blah 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 so far or whatever, but it's like that's not like you know doesn't actually like do anything. Yo, what's good, Barry? Just over here complaining, doing a little Huey coddle. I don't know if you've done Huey before. I don't know when this shit got like released and stuff. Good friend from WoW and from RuneScape as well. Ultra Giga Chad. What were you? You were leveling today, yeah? I feel like I lurked a little bit. I didn't change my prayer at all there. I'm playing like really shitty right now. I don't know why. Like for whatever reason, Huey's got me like tilted. Like, it's not even like a hard boss or anything. Like, I think I'm just not liking the fact that I'm like taking damage and like having to use resources and stuff where I feel like I maybe shouldn't have to. Did watch a few streams of it. It's pretty cool, but like I said, like, I don't know, like I'm taking all this like fucking damage for like no reason. And it's mostly because I'm bad and I'm not just like avoiding the different shit or whatever, but like, goddamn. See, like this tail thing's gonna be super annoying. Actually, let me try and just walk. Yeah, still just hit the damage. Yeah. So like it's just annoying like having to time that shit. I'm sure I'm gonna have a great time at Yama, because I'm pretty sure that's like 100% what I have to do or some shit. But like, I don't know. I feel like with that, it's at least it would be like kind of like a time thing, and you're at a thing and you're standing at a thing and then you go to thing. This is super annoying because like I'm just gonna take damage no matter what. Like that's just, I don't know. I don't understand how to not take damage running across there. So I'm being a little bit of a bitch. I'm being, I'm being bitchy. But welcome in everybody. Like I said, if you guys don't know Barry's a good friend. Met through OnlyFangs during the old hardcore World of Warcraft event. So that was fun. Loving a lock, summoning alt, and then second hunter. Not feeling the best last couple days, so you're just chilling with alts. That's smart, because like, dude, like fuck, fuck dying and feeling sick, right? Die in game and then fucking just feel like, yeah, no, fuck that. It's like when you're tired. 40 Sunfire Splinters, Pog. Yeah, if I'm playing like hardcore WoW while I'm like tired and I die, I feel so much worse. Yeah, I just don't like how many resources I'm using for this. I feel like that's kind of like my main gripe. Yeah, like slow-mo, like I'm like I understand like, I have like no KC or whatever and that like I shouldn't have a BoWFa yet or anything. But I just mean to say like for my luck, like my luck doesn't translate to actually any kind of like progress in the game. I got to get something at Crystal Tool Seed, at like however many like 30 KC of like whatever her nuts is, a Volcano. But I don't have a dragon pickaxe. And it's like you can use it on like a fucking dragon harpoon or a dragon axe or whatever, but it's just the most worth it. Like it's silly to do that. The most worth thing to just use it on a fucking crystal pickaxe or a dragon pickaxe. But so it's just again, it's like I don't know. I get like it's like good luck on paper, sure, like statistically, but it's not any good luck that actually like benefits me to any degree. I shouldn't say like to any degree, but to like, a meaningful degree. Like it'll be cool to have my armor seeds or whatever, for later eventually when I do get my BoWFa, but just like I don't know. It's rarely the case that like somebody gets their BoWFa and then they're dry for armor seeds and shit. Like, how Triumphant's dealing with at the moment. Like he got his BoWFa at like, fucking like 30 KC or whatever the fuck it was. And then now he's like, he's just fighting for the armor seeds and stuff. So like I get that, but it's like that is not the general case. Like 9 times out of 10 you're gonna have all your shit by the time you get your BoWFa. We're in world 439. You Raynar seeds? Just restore stats like this. How about that? this, put that. Then rub pendant of 8s, go to Dark Frost. I don't think we're all like nah, like there's a ton of mains. We're definitely not all Ironmen. But you can still get loot, Jim. Really do appreciate you thinking about me again there, Barry. I'm looking forward to getting back into WoW. I really am. I think it's just, I don't know, it's gonna be nice to just have something familiar and something, I don't know. Something that's just like a little bit easier, man. Like just RuneScape is just such a big fucking grind. Like you really gotta like sink your teeth into it. You gotta buckle in and know that you're not gonna get shit for 1,000 kills or whatever. And like I don't know, it's like we were watching like a little video earlier. It's rude to be bad at WoW, and it was talking a little bit about that, about like instrumental play and like objective based play versus just free play and fun play stuff, and the different degrees kind of therein. And I'm definitely just more of like a free play kind of person. Like I don't know, yeah, like I don't know. And like for as much as RuneScape is free play, it's just like I don't know, I feel like so it's free play, yeah, it's just it's so objective based free play where if you don't have an objective or if you're not working towards your objective, it just feels, at least for me, kind of bad. WoW's more grindy. I mean, it all just depends, like, what aspects or whatever that you're looking at. Like, I don't know. I'd say just kind of in general, like, nah, yeah, like, WoW. WoW is not, like, more grindy. Like, RuneScape is just, dude, it's fucking, yeah, it's gnarly. Done, like, 60 days in 90 days, and feel like I've hardly done anything. Like, I still feel like I'm, like, not even, like, in the mid-game. Feel like I'm only like just starting to actually like dip my toes into the mid game for real. Again, like, and like I don't know, it just feels like a, and I get why, like I don't know, I guess I get why people like wait, you know, to do like raids and all that kind of shit, because like, yeah, I don't know, like doing all this stuff like pre, like max combat, it just I don't know, like doesn't feel, yeah, it just doesn't feel good for me. Again, I'm probably just being a bitch on it again, but yeah. Conversation stem why he won't play Iron Man. He says he's played a lot of WoW in his life, knows he doesn't like the grind for uniques, and WoW is more grindy than OSRS in that way. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, dude. It's hard. Like, I think I'm biased because, like, I've been doing so much RuneScape lately, but, like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like RuneScape is just more grindy. It's like a grind fucking simulator. I don't know, like, how to kind of, like, argue that, like, I don't know, for or against it or anything. Tell me it's full of shit. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, I just don't, like, yeah, I just don't even, like, yeah. He just hasn't, like, has he played? He hasn't played RuneScape, so he just straight up doesn't even know. Like, right? Like, that's just where that's coming from, I feel like. Play a main? Okay. Yeah, I don't know, then, yeah. I really think, I swear though, I think I might start, like, crabbing again. Or, like, go to the Sulfur Naguas or whatever the fuck, like. I don't know. I just feel weak all the time. And it sucks because, like, I got, like, this fucking, I got, like, sick gear. Or not even, I don't know. Got moons, like it's fucking. I got like a full on set of gear and shit. Got the boppers, crush weapon, all this shit. Mm. Just annoying. Like I feel like I keep on seeing 0-0, 0-0, 0-0, 0-0. Like I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't mean to be too complaining. I feel like I've been very, very complainy the past like few days. But, you know, I don't know. Might just be time to switch it up a little bit more with like a, activities in RuneScape or, like I've been talking about WoW a lot. Like, for anyone that has missed it, like I will be playing WoW again, It's not like it's not some like, oh, I'm quitting RuneScape because like I'm having a shitty time and I'm going back to WoW, but like, I am gonna be playing WoW because like I like to play WoW. Um and like, new expansion that I like to play and everything's coming up. So I'm still gonna be playing both. But yeah, I think it'll be nice going back to it a little bit, especially just because I am like a little bit tilted with some different like grinds or whatever else over here in RuneScape. Yeah, you can just come in like whenever for coming in there, Jim. I don't know. I feel like I get that though with your brother. I mean, like, yeah, if your brother's playing an iron, he wants to like do, I don't know, like some bossing content or whatever the fuck, then yeah, like he's good, Yeah, like iron sucks to upkeep materials or whatever. I don't blame him. The loot really is just all over the place here for this boss. A whole bunch of random shit. We'll do like a few more runs. I really am just like burning through supplies. I feel like way faster than I anticipated. I remembered Huey just being so easy. Like and just like taking like no damage and shit. Like we were running these shits back to back. Yeah, I'm using salmon because I just don't want to like because I'm gonna have to like eat like a million fucking things anyway. Like I just don't want to fucking fuck that, dude. He's fucking Cromwell and shit. I'm just gonna like have to eat and fucking shit anyway. Then fuck it. Oh, the gnome place for some 15 healing food. How hard is it to like get a whole bunch of them? Like to shopscape that? I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do that. It sounds like a pain in the ass. Unless it's just like like a bank like right next to the dude. Like literally right next to the dude. Yeah, I'm just playing like dog shit too. I don't know. It's like, I think I'm just like kind of fried tonight. Any CG we do tonight, I'm probably gonna get like 0 kills. 2 Avento seeds, pog. Yeah, I just, yeah. I don't know. It doesn't, this halfway just doesn't even feel productive. Like again, like I just, like I hate to bitch. It's like, I don't know. What do I even care? Again, like, what do I even care about loot here though? Like, it's fucking Dragon Hunter wand. Like, not even gonna use that for like a million years. Yeah, I do. Like, yeah, I already, yeah, I've had that shit bounce since like day 2, the world hop thing. Um, I still just hate Shopscape. I CBA so much, especially for like, I don't know, like I'll just go get potatoes or something. Use the wand if you wanted to burst barrage any Slayer task for sure. Wouldn't I just use like my I wouldn't just use like my Blue Moon staff? It's not like better to use. No, yeah, I think like again, like I hate like I don't know. I hate like scaring people away and shit, but I think I just need like a little bit of a break from RuneScape. I feel like I've been grinding a whole shit ton. And I just need like a little break. And don't get me wrong, everyone else has been grinding more than me. I get it. Sardocro has been grinding more. Joker's been grinding more. Triman's been grinding more. I get it. They're better people than me. So you know, whatever. I do not care. I'm grinding a lot and I'm tired. And I'm feeling demotivated just from not being lucky. Like if I'm just being honest. It's a WoW Christmas. It's a fucking god damn it. What's the word? Wintervale. Jesus Christ, I couldn't even remember the name of Christmas in World of Warcraft. Wintervale. I don't know. Again, like I feel like I've been pretty honest about like the fact that like I'm gonna be playing like WoW again and all this stuff for like a long time and like kind of like prepping people for that. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel it's just feeling closer and closer lately, and maybe it's just I don't know. Maybe I'm just like tired and shit tonight. Only time to see you happy in this game is when you're talking about WoW. Don't make it like that, dude. Don't make it fucking weird. Like, I do like I hate the fucking just the tribalism shit between like the whole RuneScape crowd and the WoW crowd. Of, like, oh, this game sucks, that game sucks. It's like everyone sounds like they're fucking third graders and stuff, man. Like it's just it's crazy. And it's just like again, it's like I don't know. The whole beauty of this game is that you can like take breaks and all this stuff, and then you start talking about taking a break, and then people are like, "Oh, you're just not built for this game. You just can't handle it. You're just a terrible person." You're right, dude. Yeah, I haven't been having fun. That's again like how like Danson said. That's why I played 60 fucking days in 90. Like again, like I don't know how to explain it other than like how I literally just did, where it's like, you know, I'm just feeling a little demotivated, a little bit like tired, been doing a lot of the same shit, and want just to like have a little break and like do something a little bit different. And again, like that was supposed to be like the whole beauty of this game. You keep your progress forever, all this shit, and then like, you know, you go and talk about taking a break, and then it's just like, oh well, you just hate this game. You don't like this game. You're not built for it. Blah 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 blah. Just like, you know, not everybody loves every single aspect of this game. Some people don't like questing. Some people don't like mini games. Some people don't like collecting. Some people don't like XYZ thing. And it's just like, there's different parts that I don't like. And then there's some parts that just right now I'm a little bit burnt on and where I'm just a little bit tired and want to like switch it up and, you know, have a little bit something else to do different. Like even just Huey right now instead of doing like CG. I haven't done Huey like since we did it like that first day with all the guys or whatever. So just to do like a something a little bit different. Like I'm sure for even a lot of you guys, like I don't know, I don't even think you necessarily like need anything out of here other than maybe like some collection log shit. But it's kind of just like, yeah, might as well. Like I'm tired of like farming this thing or that thing. This boss is I'm definitely like bitching a bit too much, just like on like how much like of like resources or like whatever the fuck I'm using and blah blah blah. Like it doesn't fucking matter. Like just going in here and smashing it out. Okay, Lang, just you know what, dude, take an hour. Like you're obviously just not getting it. Grow up a little bit. Learn how to be around people. I just want to do something like a little bit different here and there. And again, it's just like, fuck, man. That's the thing is like the stress of like people like that, like being on so on your case about whether or not like you actually like the game or like some bullshit. It's just like, if anything, that just pushes you away more. It's like you guys wonder why like Savix and like all these other guys fucking left and stuff. It's because like they're constantly getting like fucking like questioned and inundated with like all this shit of like, oh, you're gonna quit, oh, you don't like the game, all this, all that. It's like, you know what? Fine, fucking, I'll prove you right. How about that? I'll just fucking quit, right? Like that's just what it turns into. It's natural. It's like just fuck off, like. Yeah, a little bit of Huey. It's alright. Nimmons. It was definitely like a little bit shaky start just because I was like, I was just like taking all this damage and all this kind of shit, but it's just like, it's whatever. Um, Definitely a lot better now. Just a few runs, get a little bit more locked. Oh, potions. Yeah, I feel like I don't know, like I was talking about earlier, I really do feel like I want to just like juice up like my combat stats. Might start like crabbing a little bit more, or I say more, but just at all. Like I haven't crabbed for like a month and a half, I feel like. But I don't know, like that, or maybe like the sulfur naguas, or like whatever the fuck else. But just yeah, I don't know. Just feel like I at least want to just like get like my attack strength and defense up some. Like I just always feel like I'm lacking there. Oh, weird. No tail. One of us is getting the pet tonight. That's definitely happening. Pet is definitely dropping. I can feel it. Oh, stars players have abandonment issues. Dude, that's why I said like earlier, like, don't make it weird about like the whole fucking like, the only time I see you happy in this game is when you're talking about WoW. It's like, dude, that's some like, that's some like fucking toxic girlfriend shit where it's like, you're only happy when you're thinking about her. It's like, holy shit, dude. Like, get fucking real. It's just like, the fuck, man. Like, I've had plenty of fucking fun in here. Like, plenty of laughs, plenty of good fucking times and all that kind of shit. It's that kind of shit that makes it like not fun for me, where like I'm being like questioned on like my validity of like liking the game or some shit just because I have critiques about different fucking parts that I don't fucking like. Like, holy shit. it's a giant game for everyone. Like, of course, there's gonna be things you like and don't like, and I don't know. I don't know. I'm too stupid to not shut up about maybe the things that I don't like or whatever. Just yap.
Oh, Jay, you're only appearing Runescape when you're talking on World of Warcraft. Oh, it's okay, though. This game is not for everyone. Oh.
Yeah, and you know, like I don't want to like harp on it too much. It's just like it is what it is, but it's just like again, like, it has been one of those things I feel like I've been dealing with a lot lately. It's just like kind of like people's critiques and stuff. It kind of goes in waves, and I let it bother me more than it should, and I like interact with it more than I should and stuff too, even. But it's just like, yeah, I don't know, dude. Like it's I don't know, it's frustrating and it's tiresome. I don't want to have to like constantly rationalize my like for the game just because there's something I don't like about it. I feel like me liking it is just pretty like self-evident in just the amount that I play and do all this kind of different shit. Like I don't know, when like we were watching this video earlier, you know, I'm just like a results oriented kind of player where like, you know, free play is great, but like I need a little bit of structure and a little bit of like a goal to kind of orient towards, you know. Like you can play tag and everything and like just be kind of like running around the field and playing tag and the only real objective is just tag your it. But I don't know, I like, you know, having just a little something to it. Doesn't have to be crazy, but just a little something. Can we go do some Volcano? Oh yeah, dude, we've done, yeah, I know where that one is. I'd be down to do it. Um, let's do like a couple more Hueys here and then we could some Volcanoes. Oh, did they hotfix the safe spottable Kraken, Nimmons is wondering? That's kind of weak. Like, really? Why would you hotfix a safe spot in World of War, or fucking World of War, Jesus Christ. There's the thing is, like, I'm used to them, like, hotfixing, like, fun stuff in World of Warcraft. They're doing this shit in RuneScape? What, am I not going to be able to safe spot a lesser demon next? What is this bullshit? First they came for the Krakens, then they came for the lesser demons, and then there was no one left. And then they came for me. This is some bullshit. This is, dude, the dubstep has really been like pretty fucking grimy lately. I feel like like dude, like that's some just like dude just like turning the knob just yeah, no, that I mean that sounds like some horse hockey, like honestly, like why? I don't know. Like I mean, it's just like a normal mob, kind of, right? Like, it's not like it's some boss mob or something, right? Like, I don't know, like, that seems like a little weak. Yeah, let's do one more Huey, and then let's go send some Volcano after that. Send one more Huey, see if we get lucky. And then do some Volcano. First they came for our XP rates. Exactly. Funny thing is they said they nerfed it by 20% and then they nerfed it by 45 to 55%. Yeah, like, that's weird. They lied or believe Metallic company can't do math. I think it might be a math problem thing, dude. Cause like there was something like that similar with like their dragon salvaging whatever the fuck or whatever. Like the dragon salvaging hook was like intended to give like more EXP or something. But like they like forgot that like you weren't gonna have two of them operated or whatever the fuck. So then like, you know, then it ends up being like 33% less EXP than they had anticipated or some bullshit or whatever else. Yeah, I mean, that's a common like, I don't know, math is hard. Arithmetic's hard. Don't get me wrong. Everyone should just be using AI for math from now on. But that is a very, 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 very common problem in World of Warcraft when it comes to balancing. They just can't seem to do algebra. Because, like, a lot of these problems could just be solved with algebra. But, you know, who wants to do math? Don't get me wrong. I'm with you. However, if you're balancing a game and stuff, like, you either gotta do it, or you gotta know how to get AI to do it for you. Till we're too dull to be able to check the AI's math, and we're fucked. Yeah. But, you know, you just gotta trust. A bronze hook is 10% worse than the rune. See, like, I don't know, yeah. You want upgrades to feel like, I understand like maybe not wanting to like have FOMO about like an upgrade or something, but you still need to have it like be good enough to be an actual upgrade, you know? Like you can't just like, yeah. You can't just be like, oh well, you know, we don't want people to feel like they're missing out because they don't have a rune hook or whatever. Like, I mean, like they should a little bit. Like just like a little bit. Raw shark. Alrighty. We're gonna go do Volcano. If you guys want to do Volcano, get over to Prifiniditis. I'm gonna go use the restroom too. We are on world 439, I believe. Where's my thing? 439. So if you guys want to do Volcano, we're gonna switch it up. Go do a little Volcano. Little bout of ADHD. Deposit all that stuff. Volcano, I mostly want Varrock, some of that shit. Gonna wear that. Graceful Hood. Actually, no, we'll do Prospector helmet. And Celestial ring for the honestly, I might even charge it, but I think we're just gonna leave it uncharged just for the mining levels. And I don't know. Like I have like a shit ton of Stardust, but it's honestly it's better off spent in like other areas. Teleport crystal. Yeah, Fritters, we just finished Huey. We're gonna be doing a little bit of Volcano if you want to go. 28 rune simmies? Damn, I actually, you know what? I should see how many I got from that too. Okay, yeah, we're going this way. We're on world 439 if anybody wants to come do Volcano. Gonna do a little while. I'm gonna use the restroom and stuff too, like I said. So you got time to like show up and all that. Just take some salmon, you know. Usually we all do a lot of damage to the guy and it's easy enough. Like we don't need that much inventory space. I tried like a solo and I needed like fucking like my whole inventory of rocks to throw at that motherfucker. Let's check out rune simmies. I didn't have I'm on my wrong spell book. I have 18 rune simmies. So I probably got like 17 from that. Cause I definitely had one in there. That's pretty fucking gnarly. That's they're like 30k each, right? 15. Yeah. That's like 200k there. 250k. What do you even use? If you can like kind of copy my thing, you know, Varrock armor, Celestial ring, and then just any amount of graceful to fill in whatever empty spots. Mining equipment. It's basically just mining equipment and food. Think mining and food. That's about it. And you don't even really need that much food. Food's just like if you take damage. A lot of people wear their like 99 health cloak for like the regen or some shit like that. Yeah, so it's like it's pretty easy. Prayer bonus can't preserve. True. True. Yeah. Let me go get my like Rada's blessing. I don't have preserve, but you know. Sometimes I'll use my little rapid regen or whatever the fuck. Yeah, dancing already here. Alrighty. Yeah, I wish I could just get better camera angles in this game, dude. Like, I don't like what it like the whole free cam thing. Like I swear, detached camera. Like it doesn't like actually like do anything. Like yeah, it keeps you like there or whatever. But it's like I don't know. Like I can't like just like move my camera around. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how I don't have you added. Why see like why can't I just why can't I like right click to add you? Like that's silly. Thank you. Add friend. Also stocky yo. We're gonna do let me pin this here real quick while I go to the bathroom. We're in world 439. Those pretty good Huey runs. Like I know I don't know. I don't know why I was such a just I don't know. I didn't like that I was taking so much damage and shit in the beginning and like not doing the fight well. But it's fun to blast it out with you guys. It's way more fun to just like blast it out than to like struggle through it. Like, I don't know. I much prefer, like you guys know. Holy, unbelievable. Flamies, welcome in everybody. We're just talking about doing a little bit of Huey with the chat and everything, and now we're about to hop into some Volcano. Fire refugees stick together. Yeah, I appreciate that shit, man. Welcome in everybody. Oh, guys, if you weren't following our friend, all you have to do is click the link right there, or you can click the banner at the top of the chat, just like that, and you'll be following. It's always easier to follow than it is try to remember a name. You playing yeah, playing a little RuneScape and shit, man? How long have you been in it? We got started just like the title up in there. It's like 90, you know. Been like 3 months. Jumping in on the hype, dude, it's a good time. It's you know, way deeper than I would have expected. You know, like as a kid, it was all, you know, safe spotting lesser demons and, you know, mining mithril ore and shit. And now it's like, god damn, dude. Like I don't think I don't think anything like this volcano thing ever existed way back when I was playing. Joined in July, just hit day 86. No shit, yeah. Fucking A, dog. You were calling safe spots cheating when you started? Dude, see, I played like 03 to 05 like as a kid. So, and I don't know, like a little bit longer than that too, but like that was kind of the main time. So I at least did have some memories of like that kind of shit, you know, like safe spotting blue dragons and lesser demons and all that. 29 days, goddamn, dog. Putting in those hours. What do you I think I saw you were hardcore Iron Man still, yeah? I think I saw that over in your deal. Still hardcore? Fuck yeah, dude. That's tight. It's cool, like it you know, it just adds a, you know, it does add a little bit of extra spice to everything and like tension. Yeah, exactly. Like you get to soak it all in. If any of you guys from chat, any of the raiders, any of the friends there want to come join in for our run here of Volcano. We're on world. I think I just pinned it even as you guys were coming in. Or maybe I typed it and I didn't pin it yet. Did I? What did I do? Yeah, here we are. World 439's Volcano pin. 30 minutes. Easy. Yo, Lions gifting to Ginger Beardy, dude. Ginger Beardy, a nice friend that we met during OnlyFans. Really do appreciate that, dude. If you didn't get your Dragon Simtar already, I hope you get to enjoy that shit, man. Thank you very much, dog. Let's head into here. If anybody else is oh, okay, yeah. If the easiest way to explain this, if you don't have the plugin, and you don't need the plugin, but basically is like, yeah, don't get hit by falling rocks. You know, you'll see a shadow, and click on the glowing rocks because those are the ones that you can mine. And after phases, he'll like, you know, when he starts to like look at this rock or whatever, and he'll shoot it. Yeah, so then get away. Like that, sorry. Oh yeah, red circles are bad, blue circles are good. It's like a lot of info, but honestly, it's all just like, it's, I don't know. It's all easy stuff, right? It's, you know, it makes sense after like 2 runs for real. Like just like anything in this game. But hit glowing rock, refine it in the furnace, bless it at the altar, then you throw them at him, preferably while you're standing in a blue mark here. That way you do extra damage. Then once we take his shield down, we start attacking his normal health bar. I guess her. So you just want to be careful. Like, it's just a rhythm like anything else, right? You know, we might have enough damage to get her down. Yeah, it's nice to wait for the DPS circle when you can, just because it adds like so much extra damage, but sometimes she's such a stingy bitch. Smashing. Is Volcano one of your favorite bosses? It's definitely cool. I think it's just so interesting, dude. Like, it's a skilling boss. You know, like, I feel like that's so unique. Like, it's, I don't know, just something like that. Yeah. Like, I don't even know how you, like, there's, like, no way you could, like, copy this for, like, World of Warcraft or something. Like, I don't know. You'd, like, it would just be, I don't know, yeah. Like, this is just so cool. I dig it. How you doing burnout wise? Actually just got done from a month break because Moon's kind of cooked you. You know what's funny, dude, is I was actually just kind of like talking about that. I am gonna be playing TBC and everything, and like, you know, just because like I really do love TBC. I love WoW, I love all that shit. And like you know, I have been grinding this game just a lot. And like I do want to have like a little bit of variety, a little something, you know, a little something different. And you know, like I'm in, you know, I'm doing CG, and you know, I'm like at those different parts of like the mid game or whatever that are like a bit more grindy. So like yeah, I definitely for myself like yeah, I'm feeling, I don't know, like I'm feeling slight burnout or whatever and stuff. I think honestly for me, and like I don't know about for you, like but you probably, I don't know, you probably experienced some degree of this where um you know, everyone kind of saying like that you're gonna quit and stuff is like kind of part of the thing that like makes you want to quit. Where it's just like, geez, like you're so tired. Like, I don't, you know what I mean? Where it's just like, dude, I'm tired of like answering the question like, oh, are you gonna quit? You're gonna quit? You're gonna quit? It's like tired of like rationalizing the fact that I do like this game and everything. Plus, like, you know, just everyone, you know, everyone and their mothers like, oh, you know, this is a game, you can take breaks, you don't lose your progress, all that stuff. And then like you kind of express that you like want to take a break, or that you just, you know, kind of feeling a little bit bored or burnt or whatever, you know, term you want to use for like a different grind or whatever. And then it's like, oh, you don't like the game. Well, you're just not built for it. It's okay. Like, not everyone's a good person. It's like, Jesus Christ. Like that's the part that's been getting to me, if anything. Um, but like I'm, you know, I'm still having like a lot of fun with it. I just, yeah, just some of the grind shit. And then of course like the social kind of aspect of it all. But so yeah, like long story short, I'm doing pretty well with burnout. Um and I think I'm going to be managing it well by, you know, playing some World of Warcraft here coming up again. You know, and I do plan to kind of like just be switching back and forth and playing both games and shit. I think somebody's getting a crystal tool seed. It's gonna happen. Not this round, but one of these rounds. And I'm getting the pet. Hey, I got the MVP. What's up? What's up? MVP. You have 261 KC in here. Yeah, maybe you just did like some mass runs or whatever, right? I heard mass gets kind of wild. TBC hype? Yeah, dude. It honestly, yeah. Yeah, like I don't know, it's one of like the better versions of the game. It really is. Mass is like 1 KC in 30 seconds. Jesus. Yeah, it must just like, yeah, just a mad dash, right? I really don't need all this salmon either. Kinda over prepared the salmon. But usually I take more damage. You know, like take a little bit of damage here. Jay has every right to take a break. How much playtime did you have again? Like 70 days? That's how much time casuals plays in like 3 years of playtime, right? Like, I mean, like shit, dog. It's like, that's like, again, it's just, that's been part of the part I think that's burnt me out most of all, is just some of the people and expectations and stuff like that. Like, like more so, like way more so than like any of like the gameplay loops or anything like that. Because at the end of the day, you know, like I don't know, he's got like kind of like this, you know, like we did some Huey, sweet. Do some volcanoes, sweet. Like we did some Guardians of the Rift earlier, sweet. Like you just gotta be able to fucking do different shit. You know, at least I feel like that's the secret, is just having like ADHD. And like I don't know, the travel and like everything, it's so easy to like kind of switch up your activity and like do something different, right? So like yeah, I think walk out of that rock. Yeah, I don't know. Game's good, you know. Game's just good, you know, you just gotta not worry about so much of like the social stuff sometimes. I think like just some of the social pressure stuff, especially for me, just kind of gets there. And like we were watching a video about it a little bit earlier, why it's bad to be or why it's rude to be bad at World of Warcraft. And you know, I got a little bit bored of the video. It's like an hour and a half long, and it's good and everything. Like, don't get me wrong. I just like I don't know. It wasn't like the vibe on the stream. I felt like at the time, like, but just going in and talking about kind of like the different systems of play and things like that, and objective based or free play and all that kind of shit, and then like social pressures and you know expectations and all that kind of shit. It just is, you know, really interesting how that all works. Good way to not burn out is to switch it out. Yeah, and like that's the thing is like I don't know. That's the like I feel like I'm consciously kind of like aware of like okay, yeah, you know, I am feeling a little bit tired with like X, Y, or Z thing. So let me like do, you know, this other grind or this other game even, you know. Just switch it up. Whichever fucking way I can switch it up. Just find a way to switch it up. And I feel like I don't know. I feel like that's just like the smart thing to do, right? Like kind of like I don't know, like what people have said. Did 1700 KC for Yaman 1.5 months and definitely had an effect on your motivation. Yeah, like, you know, again, like I was being a little bit of a brat and stuff, like saying it like this and stuff, but like, I mean, like, yeah, just honestly, like I am, you know, a little bit demotivated just from like my slight lack of luck and everything for like some of the different things that I've been wanting or trying for or whatever else. Um, and again, like, you know, I haven't put in like a million KC for everything and all that. Like, don't get me wrong. Um, but just, you know, yeah, just trying to like do different things, trying to switch it up, trying to, yeah. Ooh, some Tephra there. Oh, don't need it. Trying to beat OSRs before taking a break, and I can understand why the idea was laughed at, right? Yeah, it's game's huge, game's deep. Did they change the visuals? It might be like a low detail thing or something. Or actually, it might be different from when you guys were here. Like way long ago in the before times. Yeah, dude. Oh my god, dude. And it's like your name's pronounced like Flamies, right? I'm guessing, yeah, or like Flamies. Reg- Regardless, you totally you hit the nail on the head with that comment there, where like you know you're getting a little burnt on moons or just you know I don't like, dude. Like, I don't know. It's like it's so like it's normal. Like, dude, if you're doing something like 50 times in a row, like it's just that's like the normal human thing to do. To be like, yeah, you know what? I'm like a little bit tired of this. Like, you know, like that's the complete normal fucking response. But like for some reason, you know, you're made out to be like, you know, again, like you're having to rationalize like whether or not like you like the game and like all this kind of stuff. And you got people saying like how you said like, oh well, if you don't like this, you know, you're not gonna like the rest of the game or whatever, blah blah blah. And it's like it's just that feeling of like, oh shit, like I don't know. It's like it's almost like scaring you away, you know, and it's just like, well fuck, dude, like I don't know. But I get like a lot of times people are just kind of like being matter of fact or whatever else. But like sometimes it feels like some people are just like trying to kind of like push you away, you know? Like, and it's, I don't know, it's weird. Like, I don't know if you experience that necessarily, but like that's kind of how it felt to me sometimes, where it's like, like, I don't know, like I can't tell or I don't know if like you're like, yeah, like trying to like push me away or like if like you're just trying to like kind of give like salient advice of like, yeah, you know, buckle up, buckaroo. I don't know what it is about that. Yeah. So go play ultra hardcore. Yeah, like I mean, again, yeah, it's just like the main. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it better other than just like it's like, are you just like trying to like scare me away? Like, do you not want me here? Like, because again, yeah, I don't know. I'm sure a lot of us have like felt this way, like streaming this and coming over and whatever else. Like, I don't know, just there's like different aspects of, yeah, like I don't know. It feels like some people just really don't want us here. Like, you know, I've said this a lot where it's like, oh, you're coming from WoW, you possibly can't possibly play my game. You're a WoW player, and you know, I'm a RuneScape player. Like you can't be in my world. You can't possibly do the things I do and enjoy the things the way I enjoy them. You know, like it's just so tribal that way. Ultra hardcore seem lame. Yeah, I mean it's not for me. Don't get me wrong. Like, but like just the like, you know, just as like a throwaway comment, it's like, okay, yeah, I guess I'll go like I'll go fuck myself. I'll go play ultra hardcore. I guess I don't know. Like, what do you want me to do, dude? Like, like I get that 100%. Because I'm pretty sure I've said like that same exact fucking sentence where it's like, what the fuck you want me to do, dude? Go play ultra hardcore? Like, I don't know, what the fuck do you want from me? To be fair, the people that think like that are bozos. Yeah, and like, you know, it's just you know, bozos are loud, right? Ultra hardcore looks fun, but I hate that I have no UI and noisy so much. And I think, well, I think like you can choose like to what level of UI you get to have or whatever, right? Oh, like you can kind of like, you know, you can have like more or less or whatever. I don't know. For me, like it's cool to watch and it's like a cinematic sort of thing of like, you know, it's you know, like it's cool. Like, oh my god, like, you know, every fight honestly feels like you're gonna like die. Like at least watching. When I'm watching, it feels like, geez, dude, like these guys are just gonna fucking die. Uh-oh. Step on a crack, break my mama's back. Yeah, like anytime I'm watching, it's like, Jesus Christ, dude. Like these guys are dead. So it does like kind of, it is engaging kind of like as a viewer and all that stuff, but I don't know, like for me it's just like a player slash whatever, like I don't know. Hey, Runite ore. It's not like super appealing to me. Fun to watch, but I'm never playing it. Yeah, that's just a good way to put it. It's like fun to watch. I'm probably never gonna play it. You know, even that China WoW thing, man. Like, I don't know. Like, there's some like people I can reach out to like more than likely be able to get to play that shit or whatever. I just don't. I don't know. It's weird, dude. Like I'm watching Grays for Days play it all the time or whatever, and it's so fun for me to just be like, oh yeah, do this or do that, or like you can grind this or do this or this spell works this way. Because I played like every class in Wrath of the Lich King. I rated on every character except for Paladin, Warlock, and Mage. Those were the only classes I didn't raid on. And so like, you know, like Grays is, you know, playing a shaman. I'm like, oh dude, yeah, you're gonna fucking love Resto. It's like elemental, except instead of making bars go down, you make them go up. Because you're hitting people, you know, with like the wombo combos, you know, like the Riptide and Chain Heals and Nature Swiftness, fucking blah blah blah. You know, it's like, you know, it's kind of like a chain, like it's like the same way of like, you know, like dosing up like a big chain lightning and then like instant, you know, fucking cast shit or whatever. It's like it's just big combos, big fun, and big heals. And then like he's playing Druid now too, and it's like, oh dude, you're gonna fucking love, like, dude, I loved Druid. Druid and Wrath is so good, man. Especially Feral, like tanking, DPS, whatever you want to do, like, but tanking especially, just swipe spam, fucking Giga, like I don't know. I just feel like, yeah, like especially just like the way Grays plays, like, you know, CS, like he's always just kind of like out in front, like pulling shit or whatever. It's like he's born to tank. He just like, I don't know, like doesn't always like take on the role, I feel like. But yeah, no, so like that'll be fun for him, all that shit. But like again, like, so I brought that all up because like I could probably be playing China WoW right now too, but like I don't know. I don't feel like super compelled to play it. Like it's a fun watch and it's fun for me to like engage with and everything, but like I don't really feel like grinding it out right now, especially because like oh yeah, we gotta go refine it. Especially because like, you know, it's gonna be so like, you know, I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be I feel like it's just like a flash in the pan sort of thing. You know, it's good for like the big boys and stuff that are doing it. And you know, even, you know, it'd be good for me to do it, especially if I'd like kind of gotten in a little bit earlier or something to it. But like um I don't know. I feel like I'm yapping a whole bunch. Long story short is like I feel like I would like to play China WoW. It seems cool, whatever, but like I feel more interested in just like watching it and like engaging with it that way than like actually playing it, especially because I feel like it's going to be something that's over in like a month or so, like kind of hype slash play wise, you know. I don't think like any of those guys are really going to be playing it much or at all like in a month or so. But I could be wrong, and it doesn't matter. Like I don't know, like it's totally fine to kind of like do a little like vacation MMO hopping in my mind, or just vacate like game hopping and just, you know, just playing different shit, having fun, doing something new. Like there's too much of this idea of like kind of just like being locked into one game and like, you know, like having like an identity about it. And you know, like even myself, just like I don't know, like in my own like World of Warcraft guild, like just feeling like a sense of loyalty to like continue raiding even if maybe I didn't like the content or whatever, because you know those people raided, you know, and were there for me to help me get my gear and invested their time and blah blah blah, so I should be there for, you know, them and their time and blah 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 and all that. That sucks. We all just like wasted all of our rocks there. Nature rune, crystal shards, not too shabby. The longest time you were team WoW, you'd never touch OSRS. I feel you, and like, dude, it's like I feel what you mean. Like it's I feel like just more and more stuff I go through, I learn to be like, oh, you know, to not say like, oh, I'll never do that. Cause like, dude, like, you know, you guys might see me be playing fucking ultra hardcore or whatever next week or whatever. Like, even after all that shit I talked or whatever. Cause like I said, it's like, you know, I'm not saying never. I'm just saying like, you know, I don't really necessarily see it for me. And it doesn't really capture my eye as far as like playing it myself, but watching it, yeah. Like, it's like, I don't know. That's just kind of where I'm at with it. But who knows? Like, I really do think I'm just, I don't know. When it comes to WoW, I think I'm just going to be playing a lot more regular ass WoW. Like, you know, like we're going to play TBC and, um, you know, we're going to do like hardcore with the add on and all that kind of stuff. But, you know, I'm not going to be like live, breathe, die hardcore or whatever. You know, it's like once my character dies or whatever, we're still just going to play it and, you know, just like off of the add on or whatever the fuck and just play it like a normal character and shit. Man, I dealt 0 shield damage on that one. I think I was just slow to like refine and everything. Also, yeah, dude, take it sleazy. I appreciate you working 5 hours. Thank you very much for thinking about me, sending your friends over my way. Dude, thank you very much. It'll be fun, dude. Like, I'm sure we'll see you over in TBC and all that shit too, dude. It'll be a really good time. Yo, guys, remember, if you weren't following Flamies from their stream or from mine, you guys can click their name in chat. You can click this link right here. Yo, big throws. Welcome in, dog. Oh, geez. Wow, I'm just standing in that. Welcome in, dog. Appreciate the follow there. If you guys weren't following, here's the link there. And banner at the top. Easy peasy. Oh, did I not refine this stuff? Dude, no damage over here. Saying you realize big events made to benefit bigger content creators more. Everyone flocks to the big boys and the smaller ones kind of get buried. Yeah, and you know, that was kind of even my other thought about the whole China WoW thing is like, you know, even though it's like kind of a niche cool thing, whatever, blah blah blah, it's like, you know, all this, you know, everyone's watching Alondo and Ompi and like fucking all the, you know, all the big boys and shit. Um and like Graves, like I mean like Graves was like one of the first people fucking like doing it and you know, fucking Soda, blah blah, all those guys. But like yeah, it's just I don't know. I mean like similar even to OnlyFans, it's like, you know, like we're all like I don't know, like I don't know, like the chatter perspective is like, oh, you're an OnlyFans, like why aren't you like blowing up, you know, like would you get in a dungeon with Tyler One and then you'll just, you know, you'll blow up that way. And it's like, I don't know, it's like doesn't just like happen like that. Like it definitely, you know, it's an element of it, like, you know, that's definitely why like a lot of people hung out around like different people and stuff. You know, just chasing clout and shit. But it's not just like an instant thing. It doesn't just like rub off on you like people kind of like make it out to be. And so yeah, like I don't know. I didn't feel like any kind of like need to jump ship and go try to like ride the China WoW hype. Like don't get me wrong too, like it looked like fun, all that kind of shit. I just like, you know, like I said, I didn't feel like chasing it, especially for something I felt like was going to be just so short-lived. Cuz like I really am just more of like a long-term gamer. Like I just I don't know. I'm not like the whole big like oh, fresh like fresh servers all the time every 3 months sort of thing. Because everyone flocked to Tyler One or some shit. It's I don't know, dude. It's a whole weird thing. Like your overall viewership may not go up for like somebody like Jokered, but your diversity of viewers goes up. Like like you get like you a whole bunch of new people get like introduced to you. They like become aware of you, and like that's I think the main thing. As far as like benefit and that sort of thing. Um, I feel like it's way more important to like be known than it is to have like just kind of like any sort of like viewership bump for like a period or something like that. T1 used to talk about how cringe orbiters were. Yeah, and like I don't know, like yeah, I don't know. He definitely didn't recognize some of the different orbiters that were still just like around him and shit, but like I don't know. Maybe it was just like too late at that point or something and you just got to kind of like be nice and shit, but like I don't know. There were definitely like some people that just bugged me with how much they were orbiters of like different big people and like dude, it was so annoying just like even their tone. Like if they were talking to like, you know, Tyler One or whatever, oh hey, blah, blah, you know, oh my god, all this and so, like and then but then like if they're talking to you, it's like, what? Disgusted fucking tone, blah blah blah. You know, it's just like total fucking code switch, you know, kind of shit. So like, ugh, gross. Funny too because T1 made Greek God X. I'm not familiar with that one. With Greek God X. The LV bot. I mean, like I feel like that's like even like irrelevant to like what we're talking. But like, sure, whatever. I don't know. Like that's not even like on the subject. Like, uh, what's it called? Like yeah, viewership and whatever like doesn't change like much, especially like you know that whole like OnlyFans thing. It really is just more so like a getting yourself out there sort of thing. Don't get me wrong, some you know, of course some people you know like blew up or whatever and blah 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 and all that stuff, but it's like you know, I think like just the main benefit for like most people is just kind of like getting yourself out there, especially like fuck, you know, getting yourself out there for any sort of like viewer or anything like else like that. It's like you know, it's like I don't know, for what it's worth, it's like Soda knows like who the fuck I am, right? So it's like I don't know, that's kind of like cool and beneficial to a degree. Like I don't know. Like it doesn't matter. Like I don't know. I'll take that over getting like 1,000 extra viewers for like a stream or like an extra like 100 on average or some shit like that. Like genuinely, I'll fucking take that. What's the lore on Graves being inside a barn? His wife kicked him out, dude. Fucking, she got pregnant, got tired of his shit, said, "I'm putting you in a shed." I'm sorry, that's totally not fucking what happened. Yeah, no, he just got like a gaming shed, just so he could kind of like have his own space, you know. Okay, that's okay. I see the lore there on that Greek dude. Yeah, and like I don't know, it's not always all negative. Like, you know, it's, you know, just because you're like around someone doesn't make you like an orbiter. Like there's a definite like kind of just like air of everything to it where, you know, like I said, where it's like you're only like positive around those people, but then like everybody else you like talk to like their shit and stuff. You know, I don't know. It's like that disgusted tone stuff. It really is like the one that really just gets me. Where it's like I said, it's like when you're talking to them, it's all like sunshine and rainbows and like happy customer service voice and shit. And then like when you're talking to anybody else, it's fucking nasally. Oh my god, fucking yeah. Just like disgust. Yeah, like I said, just kind of like disgusted tone. Why are you even speaking to me? Yeah, no, there's like I can't ever like name names. I don't think, but like there's some definite people that I can think of that I just, and I feel like it'll come out eventually where they're like just pieces of shit, and so it's like I feel like I don't have to do anything. I feel like I feel like I've been vindicated like thus far for like most of my different like grievances of people. It's believable as fuck though. Yeah, about the whole Graves thing or whatever, right? It's fucking, it's fucked up. Yes, dude. Stocky, that would it'd be funny because like Graves right now, I'm pretty sure is still live or whatever. You like clip that shit and send that over to him. It's like, any thoughts? It's like, funny shit. Psst. Remember, guys. AGH in this, you know, it's not pronounced ag. It's pronounced oh god, oh god, oh god. I don't believe so, Fuzzy Cuzzy. If you want to double check, exclamation point drops will give you like the link to the like terms and conditions or whatever the fuck. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, that it was a no for primes, unfortunately. Yeah, less than ideal. Appreciate you thinking about me though, Fuzzy. Yeah, you know it's crazy too, dancing. Like I don't know, I feel like early Twitch and like streamer and like Justin TV lore. Like I'm so like I don't know. Like people always talk about like Wreckful and stuff, and like I don't know. I feel bad because like I really don't know like his story or anything. Like wasn't like it was Wreckful was like him and Mitch Jones like PvPing and some shit or something. like in World of Warcraft or some shit? Or am I thinking of like somebody else? Again, like again, it's like I feel bad because it's like, you know, as far as I ever hear, he's like super beloved and like, oh, nicest guy and like yada yada. But like, I just wasn't. I just wasn't on Twitch and shit then or anything. Rogue rank 1. Yeah, I think, and I mean, like, I don't know. Also, just like at that time, like, I don't know. Wasn't that like Mop or something too? Like, I wasn't like, I just wasn't playing WoW or anything like that. I feel like a lot of like the different like PvPers, like Zaryu and like Mitch and Reckful and like all those guys, like, came about kind of in Mop. And so, like, that's part of why I was like surprised and confused that like they didn't like that Mop wasn't such like a more hype thing for them because it's like, you know, going back to like, you know, your fucking stomping grounds or whatever. But at the same time too, I could see it where it's like, you know, you almost want to like leave the past in the past because now like what if, you know, somebody else beats you and blah blah blah. It's like, oh, you know, I could have beat your ass back then too, you know, like you were never good or whatever, right? It's like you don't even like want to give people like the chance to kind of like to do that. First ever player to break 3K rating. Came up in season 4 TBC. No shit. Okay, so Reckful's an OG. Got rank 1 pretty much every season. One of it, jeez, taking damage here. Three or five to have rank 1 in a couple of seasons where Rogue was one of the worst classes. Ah, okay. So like, you know, despite like Rogue being non-meta, still getting rank 1 with it. I mean, dude, like, fuck. I don't know. Is Rogue ever really actually like not good at PvP though? Like, again, like I'm ignorant because like I'm not like a PvPer and shit really, but like, come the fuck on, dude. It's fucking Rogue. Like it's the same bread and butter since like fucking like that's the thing. It's like that's how you get like fucking rank 1 in every goddamn, you know, every season. It's like because Rogue's just like it's the same, yeah, it's the same shit every time. Same song and dance, baby. I'm not trying to, of course, not trying to like take anything away from anyone. Rogue's completely broken since release. Can seize the old team alone in 3v3 for a long time. That's what I'm saying, dog. Like, but I guess in Mop, like, they're dog shit or whatever the fuck. But still, like fuck me, man. Yeah, I don't know. Reckless why we have donations in the sub button. Could be wrong. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, dude. Craziest shits happen. I don't know. Like it's weird how like shit gets introduced. Like fucking Google Images like only exists because of like what's her nuts, like Jennifer was it Jennifer Lopez or some shit in like a green dress or whatever. And, like so many people were googling it to try to like fucking see it because it was just basically like showing her titties or whatever. That like they made Google Images in order to like image search. And like, you know, I guess maybe like at the time, like it is like, you know, it's super open cut in the front or whatever, but it's like, I don't know. I don't know. I guess it just kind of goes to show like how much more like, I don't know, just how much more like people like push the envelope or like whatever the fuck else you want to call it when it comes to like, uh, different like fashion shit and stuff. Because like now people are just basically going out like naked and stuff. Like to think that that was like some sort of like, I don't know, like controversial thing or whatever. Got a bullshit perma and mop. What for? Just like piloting or some shit, probably. It's so dumb when like you literally can't even like kill the guardians. Okay, give us some blue circles. What's Maester getting? Oh, no shit, dude. Damn. Too much damage. Gonna have to go like heal up and get some food. Yo, it's good, X-Trolley Poly. So it's going well. Just did a little bit of Huey earlier, doing a little bit of Volcano. Kind of fucking around a little bit. Gonna be doing what's it called? CG here in a bit. CGI. CGI. Nah, yeah, I just gotta, I gotta get my KC in here. That is interesting. It's burning claw. It's not like it's not burning claws. You need, yeah, you gotta get 2 claws. Oh, nearly dead. Oh, look, it's the consequences of my actions. Oh.
Dying on my hardcore Ironman
Wow,
task
nice click,
completed.
you fucking dummy. Just call try camp whore real quick. Maybe if we we'll look for a time to say it. I don't want to just be like camp whore. You gotta say it right. What's good, Fire Poop? Doing well, doing well. I don't know. I felt like I was like a little. I don't know. I feel like stream started like a little bit weird. I don't know. I don't know. Like, yeah, I don't know what it is. Sorry for like the lip pop there. Yeah, I don't know. I've just been feeling a little bit of like pressure and shit. Oh, bury my bones for luck. Yeah, true. Nimere, nimere latiro. Yeah, I don't know. Just been feeling a lot of pressure. Like,
I'm gonna be honest.
I really want to like
okay?
talk to some of the other guys like that like have kind of like stopped playing or whatever else and like kind of get
Yeah, she kind
their
of
take
fucked
on
up.
it cause like
But
I've
we're
been saying a lot
close this
lately
hunt.
is like one thing that kind of makes me consider not
Of
playing
course,
or
the
like
hunter,
whatever
like
else
the
for like
hunter
any
wasn't
amount of
doing
time
anything.
kind of is just like how much people are like, you know, oh wow, take 43 damage there. How much people are just like just like, oh, you're gonna quit and blah blah blah, like, you know what I mean? Just like how much they talk about it. It's like, oh, you don't really love me, you know. You're gonna quit, you're gonna leave me, it's just like it almost just like pushes you away more, if anything. Yo, it's good, MC Hulk. Yeah, I don't know, is definitely like my fill-in. It's definitely a filler for me. I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely like a filler phrase for me. Oh, dancing! Holy cow! Callis. Is she prettier than us? Yeah, it's just like 3 health. Jesus. No, yeah, I mean, like, yeah, it's like I don't know if you were like, yeah, like fuck, dude. If you had like some significant other who's like giving you that kind of energy, it's like kind of the same thing. It's like fuck, dude. You're just like pushing me away, if anything. Why can't you play both? Been AFKing nonstop, salvaging on OSRS and playing hardcore. Yeah, it beats
What
me,
are you
dude.
doing,
Beats
step
me.
bro?
Like again, like that was the other thing we were saying, where it's like, everyone's like, oh, RuneScape, perfect game that you can like take breaks and like your progress always matters and blah 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 blah. And then you like, you express kind of like wanting to take a break and like kind of do something a little different and start to add in, a different game, but still play RuneScape, but just play like a little bit something else too. And everyone's like, "Oh, you're quitting the game. You don't love us. Like, go leave us like everybody else did." It's just like, fuck, dude. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Also, Fanbat, welcome in. Appreciate the sub and the follow Insta. That's pretty fucking gnarly, dude. Thank you very much. Enjoy your rune simtar. It's a dragon simtar. For a rune simtar, you'd be fucking getting scammed. Yeah, I really do appreciate that. Thank you very much, man. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna leave that. Oh, you know what? It's probably gonna get destroyed, but I'm gonna leave that Tephra on the ground until the next round. And if it doesn't get, because it's gonna get destroyed for sure if it's in my inventory. But okay, yeah, it's gone now. Yeah. Because I was thinking like, oh, I could like save that for the next round and like fuck them up. Because I think we're gonna have enough here. Never been relevant enough on the game to have any issues with you disappearing. That and I should kind of like kind of count my blessings. Like it's I'm gonna BRB real quick. Oh, I'm gonna be right back real quick. Just gonna use the restroom and stuff, but no, yeah, I feel you, fan bat. Like, I should count my blessings for the fact that, like yeah, there like are eyes enough on me that like do care about that. But yeah, it's just I don't know, it's a tough thing to balance for sure, right? Like I'm just like 'cause, like I do like the game. I'm having fun, all that kind of shit. There's different parts I don't like, and like some grinds that are like better or worse than others. But just this kind of like feeling that I have to constantly like rationalize whether or not I like am actually enjoying myself or like the game or whatever else, to kind of like prove something or something. Like that part gets a little bit rough. Used to stream, don't have time for it now. Used to average like 50. It was fun when you had the time to do it. I feel you, man. I'm very blessed and lucky that I have the opportunity to be doing what I'm doing. Like, do not get me wrong. Um, Still just gets like a little tired on the mental sometimes. Look at all these Giga Chads. I wish my camera angles could just be like a little bit better. Nothing wrong with farming ASK if you play WoW and other games. Taking a break from it is also okay. Yeah, dude, like, I mean, one person that is like a great example of that, I don't know if he's been streaming lately, but OG Jeffrey, OG Jeffrey, um, he would constantly be, um, playing like WoW and RuneScape together. You know, just like, up, you know, up in the side and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, he hasn't streamed lately. But yeah, I mean, like, you know, the game always lets you go through. Also, yeah, a little pendulum there, Grim Reaper. Dude, the music's been on point lately. You went a whole year without playing RuneScape? Yeah, dude, it's just like, I don't know, like, the game is perfect to take breaks, and then you talk about taking the breaks, and then, like, people are, like, going crazy and shit. Also, you guys can, like, start without me and stuff, if you want. Like, it's cool if you guys, like, if you guys wanna. Like, you're chilling. You get oh, because of the new music from Sailing and shit? Yeah, that's rough. You love your job more than you do streaming. No, dude, and that's fair. Like, I like streaming and everything like that, and it's great, and I'm fortunate, and it's fun. But you know, like, you know, how I've been talking about whatever, like the different parts of it and the expectations and dealing with people or whatever else, like, yeah. Like, yeah, I'm fortunate. Um, I'm probably gonna have to get like a regular kind of, you know, 9 to 5 kind of thing here, you know, soon enough. But, you know, I'm thankful and blessed that I can do that too. And we'll make it all work. At least, I don't know, hopefully. I say soon, but it's just like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's crazy because like we've been doing so well with stream. It's just like, I don't know. I hate to like talk about all that shit all the time, I feel like. But yeah, I just yeah, fortunate to be doing what we're doing here for now. Plugin for marking Hunlift's hitbox. I think that one was just in the regular CG one. Um the Gauntlet, Hunlift, color tile by prayer. It's like any other job, and all the jobs have their BS. Exactly, fan. Like 100%. I feel you, man. Sailing sort of burnt you out, and the recent sailing changes sort of cemented you not wanting to play it at the moment. Really? What? So, what was the deal there, Kiwi? Yeah, and dancing, I did. Yeah, no. So I talked to her just so I can get full resources. I'd rather get resources than mining EXP here. Yes, yes, we're in Cali. Salvaging nerfs and combat nerfs. The crystal extractor nerf was sort of needed. You got no complaints on that one, at least. Okay, so okay, salvaging got nerfed. That's a little bit rough. Southern there, CS. Might be over there in the spring. No shit. Yeah, like Orange County. Down by San Fran. You mean up by San Fran? That is up, my friend. No, but I hear you. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's like 6 hours away from me. I don't know shit about Cali. That's crazy. Everybody knows California. Place is fake. God damn it, you're wild. Saw the thumbnails. Thought you were Andrew Tate. Twitch be scamming. Unfucking believable, dude. Is it real? Like, I like Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. I mean, shit. Hmm. Yeah, fuck. Dead ass look like Tate. Fucking I mean, like, dude, it is kind of fucked up. Like, we actually do look kind of similar. Yo, Grim, appreciate the follow, dog. Fucking, god damn it. uh, it's some good shit. Fucking hate you guys. I love women. I do not. I'm not. I ain't like that. You're broke. You're poor. Give him a cigar, make him talk weird and dude. I can't. That's what I was saying. Like, I don't know what like his accent is. You know what I mean? Like, I have no idea like what that accent is. Yeah, we did Ninja, but it is kind of just fun to bring up. Guys, how long have we been playing RuneScape? 95 days here. I played way back when I was a kid and everything, but we're like 95 days, like IRL days and 63 days played. So we've definitely been blasting. Been fun. No shit, he has a clip of him talking about RuneScape. If you can go find that, post that in the chat or in my Discord or whichever else. I'm gonna be right back though, guys. I've had to pee like this whole time. Plus, I'm gonna grab water downstairs. Wow, Joker's 80 rune crafting. Fuck me, dude. Crazy. Dude, once I get up to like 77 though, I feel like all those blood runes we're gonna craft, like that's gonna pump us up. I don't know. Have is the word for Tate. Unbelievable. I have heard that word. It's like a yeah. Okay, right. Be right back. Sorry guys, real quick. Alright, this is the run for the pet. Sorry, it took a little bit longer than I thought there. I'm more pasty now. I really am like, I mean, this light doesn't help, but like, I'm pretty fucking white, you know? Not very tan here. Found the clip? No way. We're gonna have to check that out. Oh. Don't want to run through stuff. Dude, the Spotify playlist, man, has just really, it's carried hard, man. Three-man really does seem to be like a nice kind of sweet spot. Excuse me. Like, it's definitely, like, I don't know. At my level, it's hard to solo. Like, 3 people feels good. You're doing Tears of Guzu tonight? Dude, that one was a hard one. Like, the very last boss of it. That one was hard. It takes too long? Yeah, dude, like, so, I don't know, yeah, solo just took too long. Like, that was how I felt about it too, yeah. Let's check out the video, though, too. We'll, pull that up. Did I copy the link? Okay, let's see where we're gonna go. Gonna go over here. Uh-oh. Need to remember about fallen rocks. Got all the salmon in the world, though. Beat his brother up for playing fucking RuneScape, jeez. Dude, like, I was pretty lucky, like, I don't know. All my friends played video games, my brothers played video games, like, all that kind of shit, like, it wasn't, like, ever, like, a nerdy thing or anything like that. Probably pulling all your stuff off Spotify soon. Like, how do you mean pulling all your stuff off of Spotify? Fun fact, Joker's like 1000 KC at Tormented Demons with no claw, Maester Gut Spoon. Dude, fucking, yeah. Like, man, dude, yeah. Burning, that's good though. Like, honestly, Burning Claws, like, that's a real nice one. Like, I'm happy anytime anyone gets something, like, and like, I'll still be jealous, like, different times or whatever, but like, that's a nice one to see, you know. Burning Claws like that, like, you know, especially if you get, like, he's got to get one more of them or whatever, but like, you know, when you get both of them, like, and you can actually like use it in spec and all that shit, like, those things are pretty gnarly as far as I've heard. Not playing in middle school and high school though. It was all secret kept. Not for, again, like I was lucky, not for me. Like, I didn't have to like keep it secret and shit. Like, dude, I was in like the World of Warcraft club in high school and shit. Like, I don't know. Like I was fucking. I don't know. I was lucky. Yeah, I'm openly gamer. I've always been openly gamer. I've never been closeted. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab some more salmon after this for sure. We're gonna get the pet this run though. I can smell it. You have fun of me for sure playing Runescape back then. It's just again like I don't know like what it was, where I lived, all that shit. Like I don't like my friend groups, all that. Like I don't know. That wasn't like really a concern for me ever. Like I again like I just lucky on that. You started a chess club in middle school? Okay, fucking nerd. Oh, dude, that made me step under into that. That's so dumb. It was cool too. Like I always, talk about like growing up or whatever, and like our friend group playing like RuneScape and stuff. All the kids in our neighborhood, like we'd have like a sleepover at somebody's house, and we would all be like playing one RuneScape character, and like it'd be like okay, we were just like account sharing and shit, right? And it's like, are you like you're gonna chop the wood, you're gonna burn the wood, you're gonna fish, you're gonna okay, and then you'll mine, and then and then I'll do this, and then blah 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 blah. Like we are just dividing up all the labor and stuff. Like it was a lot of fun though. It's like almost like group Ironman before group Ironman. Group Ironman, but one character, dude. That would be an interesting. Like surely people have done that, right? Like people have like done that as like a series or kind of something to like do where like everyone just logs it like like everyone's just logging into like one character. Like it was different because like we were all just like fucking hanging out like in the same house, and like you know some of us were playing, we were switching off playing, whoever was getting to play RuneScape, and then the other people on like PlayStation 1 playing like Tony Hawk or some shit. Yeah, no, that would be interesting just to like have like a shared character that like, that we're like all logging into and stuff, and like all like leveled up, and then like you just like randomly log in and it's like, oh shit, a berserker ring. Like, when did we get that? Getting muted for foul language. Yeah, like, wait, what the fuck? I can't talk anymore? Oh, you made one where everyone in the audience could log in? Holy. No, that's fucked up. You can't share that with the community. But that's even no, that's gold. Cause yeah. Counts just like muted. Let's get a bunch of salmon. Oh. One of your friends screwed us over back in middle school. You invited him to sleep over. I didn't play till he fell asleep. Then we drop traded all of his stuff over. Dude, that's diabetical. I will say we tried to like steal one of our friends' accounts because he had like everything. like Abyssal Whip and this and that and all that kind of stuff. And like we had like his little brother like get us the password or whatever the fuck. Like, like it was the big drama of like the weekend. And like you ended up like getting all the stuff back and blah blah blah, and like it wasn't like a thing really, but oh I got it. But yeah, I do remember that. I remember because we were at like the community pool or whatever when like he had found out. He was like, "You fucking," and then like it was a fun time. Oh, to be young again, where that was the stuff that mattered. Did you guys also lie to each other about hacking Zezima's account? You know, it's weird. I don't think that one, but it's weird that you bring that up because that does kind of like I do feel like that was like a thing, like people like lying about hacking into like different accounts that were like popular and famous or some shit. Like I do vaguely remember some of that shit. That would, I don't know, that would be like a cool kind of like, I don't know. Because like I said, it's, you know, fucking like if we're all playing, you know, doing different skills and all this shit, and then like all of a sudden, you know, you log in like after me and it's like, wait, why the fuck is my hunter level 90? It's like, what the, like, what, I have 800 prayer moths and fucking 600 magic logs from fucking hunter rumors. What is all this shit? Kill the golem. Ah, oh, damn. Didn't cancel the action quick enough. No way that pushed me into the fucking rock. That's so dumb. Can I get some fucking less than ideals? Here, copy paste this shit. Get away. Thanks, like, dude, shout out Dancing, shout out Top. Thank you guys for being here with us. Like, anyone's welcome to come. We're in world 439, I believe, right? That's where I'm at. 439, yeah. If you want to come through, do a little volcano. Yeah, thanks for being here too, guys. Like I said, it's cool. You know, it's way, you know, it's not something I feel like I could really solo. And like you guys were saying, like nobody really solos, so it's like no point. Thank you. Cool. I'm lucky that I say it, but all the time. But I seriously, it's just I'm lucky that I got people to do stuff with. Here comes the pet. Oh wow, we didn't kill it. That's crazy. How many people in here are like both RuneScape and World of Warcraft players? Can I get a 1 if you do both? Because it really does seem like there's so much more crossover than like I would have thought. Like there's so many people in here that I like like I kill for candy or just yeah, a lot of people in here like I don't know. A lot of people that I would think are just kind of like WoW mains or like only, not even like WoW main, but like just only WoW, right? But then like, it's like, oh yeah, I've been playing like RuneScape this whole time or whatever too. It's like, oh, what the fuck? It's like, just kind of comes as a bit of a surprise. One, but only one at a time. Yeah, that's fair, yeah. Try to give WoW a chance so many times, couldn't get into it. That's fair too. Like, I think it's really a game that you gotta like have just a group with, like friends or you either find friends there or you go with friends. Like just kind of it's really not a solo game. Like there's solo aspects and things you can do, but the meat and the potatoes of the game is the friends we made along the way. Oh, I love this song. Do I have this one liked? Oh yeah, Flamethrower. Dude, this song goes fucking hard. Lots of your friends play WoW. Yeah. Oh, fat stack of blood runes. Love to see that. How many did you get? It doesn't tell me. Melodic dubstep's fun to make. I was never like able to or like got into like producing any of the music myself, but I did have some friends and I feel like a few of them even still like, do some DJ shit, but I just never got into it myself, never could like really figure it out or cared enough to figure it out. It was always dope though, like, cause yeah, just I don't know, it was fun to kind of yeah, it was fun to like watch in on them doing that shit. So yeah, I can imagine just how much more fun it is to actually like make. 9-year mark producing music. No shit, dude. Doing some push. I don't want to like waste my rocks, but I also don't want to like just go mine more of them. The dilemma. Like really having a skilling boss is such a like an interesting concept. Like do they have something like this for wood cutting? Is there a wood cano? Tree cano? Stumpman? Treeman? Winter tot. I guess yeah, winter yeah, I mean yeah, it's like a wood cutting fire making boss. Yeah, yeah. I mean like this is, this is a smelting, rune crafting, mining boss. Wub 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 wub. But just as I don't know, especially like the mixes that Spotify's been making for me lately, like off of like the different little, like I'll just pick a song and then like do like make jam and then like, then some of the different daily mixes stuff or whatever too. It's just been giving me some really grimy dubstep lately, and I'm fucking with it. And then we even get some real like fucking Or like whatever the fuck, like some real like Jamaican like drum and bass, real fucking Irie man. We go what? Can't get too loud right now. Yeah, it's funny, like since like Winter Tot was like one of the first things I kind of was like aware of, then once I heard about um Temperos, I was like, oh, it's fishing tot. You know, we got Winter Tot, we got fishing tot, you know. We just need like what's rune crafting tot? And then there's like, you know, it's like, oh, it's Guardians of the Rift. I'm like, no shit. Okay, so that we got rune crafting tot. Is there a farming tot? Yeah, it's fucking Tithe Farm. Titty Farm. That was one, I don't know, like I'm surely everyone's just kind of like memeing and stuff, but like that was one that like surprised me that like people like I don't know. I think people just don't know like what that word is or whatever. I think. Like of course, like I said, people are memeing or whatever, mispronouncing and stuff sometimes. But no, yeah, it's like tithe. Like, you know, for church. It's like 10% of your money. Bomba clat. Wagwan, brother. Things gonna be very airy tonight. We gonna get the pet, the volcano, with the big booba. We got that Yeety's man. She wind down Pondy Cookie. A bad thing. She make me wanna be a bad man, do bad thing. I miss being a troll. Being a troll was very airy. But I do like I don't know. That was like I don't know. I'm traditionally a alliance player, you know. Just always been alliance my whole life. Wagwan, brother, you got a bottle of water. Yeah, fucking. Dude, I love dude, it's just such a fun fucking voice and accent and everything to do. Like it was funny too because like pre OnlyFans, like once I had actually like known I was getting in or whatever, I think even before I knew I was getting in, um I was practicing, you know, like my RP voice stuff and you guys know like I got like a deeper voice kind of or whatever. So I was like I was leaning into the whole Torin thing, or you know, I've been expecting you and all that kind of shit. And just like really trying to work on all that. Ooh, steel bars. Fuck yeah, dude. We take those. Um so we're like practicing all that or whatever, and then like we take the quiz and we get troll, and it's like I was like, ah fuck. Like I like I wanted to be torn to be like a druid. And I was like, and I've been like practicing the voice and all this. But then I just like I didn't see it at first, but then I was like, oh wait, no, fucking troll's sick as fuck. Plus, some of the coolest people were trolls. Like we actually got like really fucking lucky with just like all like the whole troll gang and stuff. Um, yeah, so like that was really fun. Plus, like I don't know, like all of our like meetings and stuff, they were always just like it was very chill. Like we really, you know, really adopted that kind of like Jamaican Islander chill attitude towards everything. Plus, like, I don't know, for me, like, I kind of give a shit. Like, of course, I want like different little pieces of gear. And like, when the Lionheart helm came up, it was like, oh, fuck yeah, I want that shit, you know, because I had like a warrior and stuff at the time. Uh, dude, yeah, that was a wild one. I'm looking forward to the next OnlyFans so much. Like not even for WoW. Like I swear OnlyFans could be fucking RuneScape and I would be having fun. Um I just love like the kind of like it's like summer camp where it's just all these new friends and all these old friends that you already did make and stuff. And, you know, just kind of the seasonal nature of it. I'm excited. Yeah, it's just good times. Yeah, we were in OnlyFans there. One of them worked at Blizzard. Yeah, Artemis. Yeah. Yeah, it was something we didn't like. I don't know. It wasn't like really. It wasn't like a secret, but it was just like, not something like, It's just like weird, right? It's like you don't want to like be like, oh yeah, we got like Blizzard employees working for us, like blah blah, blah, like I don't know, just people get weird. That's all. But no, yeah, like she was actually really cool and stuff. Like I even like talked to her about different like season of Discovery stuff, and I was like, yeah, like because I don't know, like it just came up, in like conversation. But I was like, oh yeah, dude, fucking, shit going from like 10-man to 20-man, like fucked over our friend group that I was playing with or whatever. She was like, ah, shit. I was like, yeah, I know. Because at the end of the day, she's like, it's not like it's her fucking decision on any of that shit. You know what I mean? It's like that's like such the hard part about being like just interacting with like all that shit, man. I feel like I would be awful at that as like if I were to like be a dev or something. Like that would be one of my weaknesses is just interact. Because like I don't know, I'm generally agreeable, but like sometimes I'm just like I just gotta like call a spade and like not take people's shit. You guys are hitting some big like 30s up in here. Ooh, 31, damn. Piety doesn't like it's mining, right? Like we're not actually like damaging her. Like piety wouldn't help, right? Yeah, no prayer. Okay. They should. Okay, hear me out. What? Okay. What would you guys think of a mining prayer? Eh? Hmm? Hmm? What, a little mining prayer that like I don't know, like has a chance to speed up your action by 1 tick at a 3% chance. What does Volcano drop? Volcano? This is where I got my crystal tool seed. And so you need the crystal tool seed to like make a crystal pickaxe or axe or like any tool. That but you need a dragon tool as like a base. So that's part of why I've been trying to get my dragon pickaxe. And other than that, though, you get like a lot of ores, a lot of bars. Like, just kind of like what you see in my bag at the moment. Crystal shards even, which is tight. And even a chance for a pet, of course. Of course, of course. A big titted pet, even. Big booba. Small Kano. She's short stack and she thick. Can you corrupt the tools? Good question. Can you corrupt the tools, chat? Skilling prayers would be dope. Imagine, see, here's some runite ore. We've gotten like runite ore, runite bars, 28 onyx bolt tips. Nice. Holy. Dude, I get those shits off of crystal implings. I love that shit. I get so many bolt tips off of them. Runite. Runite ore. What's good, Faye? Okay, so you cannot corrupt the tools. That'd be sick, though. Yo, skilling prayers would be kind of sick, though. Like, I don't know. A little something, something, like like a temporary level boost or something probably would be like too much or whatever, like an invisible level boost or whatever. But like, ugh. I don't know. Like I said, like maybe something like I said, where it was like, a chance to speed up your action by 1 tick, Basically just make it like Blood Moon set, but for fucking, the thing with, I don't know, like a lesser chance. 5% chance to double hit? Holy, dude. Yeah, something, man. Like, I don't know. I feel like there's something there. Like, there's definitely room for that. I don't know. I feel like maybe adding a prayer is just kind of like too much, though, maybe. like augmenting like the Dead Eye and whatever else with from like Royal Titans. That's kind of like one thing. I don't know. There we go. Here's the blues. Okay. I've been alright. I've been thinking and talking a lot about like TBC and how I'm gonna be playing that and stuff, and some people get like a little bit weird about it in chat where they're like, it's like, you don't love us, like basically is like what it breaks down to. And it's just like, you know, just like, yo, I just, maybe, I'm avoiding burnout, like it's not even necessarily that I'm feeling burnt out, but like I can just see the grinds ahead of me and yada, yada, yada. So like, yeah, I'm just I'm planning to not burn out. Yeah. And I'm excited for and love World of Warcraft, especially TBC. So yeah, I've just been talking about that a little bit lately. Trying to think other like notable things. We did finish off Royal Titans. I think I don't think you'd been there since that, but we just finished that off like very recently. That was pretty dope. So we got both of our prayers there, which honestly, dude, like my top DPS before in CG was like 3.2, and then I was doing like 4.5 on like right after getting this fucking new prayer, and I'm like, okay, this is actually like a big deal. And the fight just felt like way better too. So I was like, F anyone that said like, oh, it's not that big a deal, it's gonna be like one max hit. It's like this made a big made a big deal. Like accuracy, defensive, all that kind of stuff. It's not always just max hit. I know like I'm a bit of a broken record there, but max hit's important, but so is the rest of it. Went back to the gym for the first time in 3 years? Hell yeah, dude. Dude. I was doing a little bit of a home workout. Like I've been doing my home workouts and stuff and like, resistance bands and kind of like shit like that, but like and it's basically just as good for, just doing what I'm doing and stuff. But like I really do just like I want to pump some fucking iron, dude. It really does like it's just different. The movements, the everything, the all that, like just different than like pulling a fucking rubber band. How'd it feel? What'd you work out? Anytime I like go back to the gym, it's like it's chest and arms just to get it started, right? Why, why like punish yourself by like, doing like an unfun workout? Do a fun one. And do some chest, do some fucking triceps. Go do back and thighs the next day, then go do legs and shoulders. And take a rest day. Or, take rest, whatever. If you ever want, like, honestly, dude, like, you can AI that shit, like, for what you want and everything. But, like, if you ever want to talk about that shit, like, you know me? Like, I like talking. Oh, you know what? Let me just throw these rocks. We don't need to wait for the blue. Okay. Yeah, chest and arms. Yeah, dude, it's like, why, yeah, why, like legs typically isn't like people's favorite and stuff. Like, I don't know, just like, yeah, do whatever, just, yeah, if you're going back into the gym, just do your favorite shit, like, the first time you go back. Why, yeah. Why, like, hurt yourself? Why punish yourself? Make it fun. Give yourself that kind of positive dopamine to kind of go off of. Gym streams when? I would love to if I had like a space that I could. Like I don't know. If I were to do gym streams, I could probably hit up my friend Pitbull and like but that's like in like Long Beach. I'm pretty sure is where like he's at like the Long Beach location. So that's like, I don't know, that's like an hour-ish away from me, which is just kind of rough. I mean, it's not, it's like, it just depends on the traffic, but like, 45 to an hour, which is just like, it's kind of rough. Like, granted, it's, it would be like a job sort of thing. And so, and it just, yeah. It would just be way more preferable if I had something closer than that. But I mean, dude, like working out with Pitt and everything, like that would be chill too, man. I miss him, and he's, yeah, he's cool. Dude, he was always just so I don't know, he was just always so good to me. I just never got like, and it's, I don't know, like the fitness industry, any industry, I feel like where, like people, like a lot of entrepreneurship and stuff. Like, I don't know, like fitness industry, Twitch, all that kind of shit. Like, you gotta kind of be a little bit guarded sometimes. But I don't know, never really felt that way, like with Pitt. Just always was just always helpful, always there for me. Yeah, doing like roadie work like that, fan. So like you do like a lot of music production stuff. Is that like what like your kind of like job is there? Oh yeah, true that too. I don't know, yeah, if I had like, I don't know, yeah. If I had something close but like do it later at night or something. I really like morning workout shit, dude. Like when I was managing the gym and shit like that, that was like I scheduled myself to the mornings. Um like we had like a class that was available before like the gym was open or whatever. So that way it just had like full free reign of it or whatever. Um like that was like my favorite one to sign myself up for, just cuz, especially just cuz like, don't have to deal with like the fucking CEO or like whatever the fuck and all that, because they were just like right upstairs or whatever. It was like, it was the warehouse plus the gym plus uh, like the office, like all like kind of one building and shit, right? So it was just more time away from them, and just, I don't know. I just never liked those guys. Like, I don't know. Hate to say that, but just, yeah. Like I said, fitness industry stuff got to be guarded, whatever. I just always felt like I was guarded with them, like, like they were my bosses and shit. Whatever. I don't know. Just being honest. Fritters. No. But wait, what was more of a California thing there, Fanbat? And your main job is sound engineering. That's sick. I have a friend that like owns a studio or whatever, and I've always like I've always been jealous of like him and his like not in a bad way, but just like I've always just been jealous of the fact that like him and his brothers and everything are just so talented with music. Like they like I don't know why they didn't just like start like some like family band. And it's crazy too, because like it's like one of them plays guitar, one of them plays drums, one of them plays bass, and it's just like, you guys, like it's you got the fucking band. Cali thing about having your guard up all the time. Music is a hard industry to break into, but I mean, I don't know. In the music industry, I mean, like, I don't know. Surely, I feel like just any kind of entrepreneurial kind of industry, like endeavor or whatever, even like how you're doing with like music and stuff. Like, surely, you got to kind of like watch it here and there. I don't know. Like, I think it's definitely more common in different things because, like, with nutrition and all that kind of stuff, and like, the fitness industry and everything. There's just so much bullshit, so much snake oil salesman shit, just so much, trying to make a quick buck, because it is very like unregulated and stuff. Like part like you can kind of just like put whatever you want like in a supplement and then just say like proprietary blend and then just like it's fine. That's what that that's how slash why different brands will have like fucking methamphetamine or whatever, or like like as like a stimulant. It's like, oh yeah, this thing would really help me like lose weight or whatever. And it's like, yeah, because they had meth. And it's like, oh yeah, it's not working anymore. It's like, yeah, because they got rid of the meth because they got caught. It's like, oh, now you're just building up a tolerance to it now. It's like, no. There's no more meth. Like that, dude. That was a big one. I'm trying to remember the name of it. It was like yeah, Jack 3D, but I'm trying to remember like the name of like the compound itself. There was like a like DMAA or some shit like that. Like or the DMMA or some shit, and it was just like it was basically just meth. Hydroxycut, yeah, whatever like the ingredient was in hydroxycut. Yeah, so yeah, like I don't know. That's just I don't know. That's the thing. The fitness industry, nutrition supplement industry, it's just such full of shit. Half the time you're not even getting what you think you're getting. And the other half of the time, they're selling you on some bullshit that doesn't even exist. Like CoQ10 or whatever the fuck, and those like Bang energy drinks or whatever the fuck. I remember like my brother was like chugging all those and he's like, oh, it's got like this, this like extra super creatine in it or whatever the fuck though. It's like that, A, that doesn't, no, that doesn't. And B, like, it's just, no, like it doesn't have that. And like, that doesn't even exist. Like, oh man, it's just I don't know. Like and it sucks though cuz like I don't know. And again like I don't know. I'm very like cynical and stuff. So like I don't know. I'll see shit and I look at it with like a cynic's perspective too, but like yeah, the fucking the supplement stuff especially just fucking bugs me because like I don't know. End of the day, like protein powders are good and like creatine is good and like all these different things like they're good and they help and whatever else. I think the biggest thing and like the best reason why, like as far as I've ever seen, is the reason that supplements work. And like I don't know, there's a bit of like a fucking like whatever like platitude sort of like I don't know. It sounds like a little speech, but like the reason why supplements work is because like you spent like $150 on supplements, and now you're actually taking your workout seriously for like a month. You know, you got like you got your like 2 months of supplements or whatever, so you actually fucking are consistent for 2 months of working out and all that kind of shit, and then lo and behold, you actually got some results. Like, don't get me wrong, all that shit helps, especially like, because that's the thing, yeah, like locking in on your diet. That's the thing, like you get some supplements, you lock in on your diet, you lock in on working out and all that shit, you stay consistent with all of it. And but the reason is, in part is because like, you just invested like I said, like 150, $300 in like all these little pills and potions and lotions. So yeah, you remember lotions and potions? Moose Fortune. Everybody check your lotions and potions. That was always my call in World of Warcraft, because you would put weapon oil on your weapon, and then you would drink your potions, like your flasks or whatever. So you got to get your lotion and your potion. Yeah, I feel that, fan bat, and like those are all good things, right? Like those are like there's things that are just like it's like, yeah, vitamins are good for you, like fucking like fiber is like good for you, protein, like there's shit that's just like good for you, and like you like helping to supplement it for some things can like add like a slight additional benefit. But like Top was saying there a second ago, it's like it's just diet though too. Like you just gotta like eat right and like eat well, and depending on what your goals are, like manage that. Like, are you trying to gain weight? Fucking you gotta eat more. Are you trying to lose weight? You gotta eat less. And like, don't get me wrong, it's not just that simple, because like, there's just like the whole mental thing of it. And like, for some people, like they don't have like as much willpower, or like, you know, even just, you know, other like weird little things and blah blah blah, coping mechanisms and XYZ thing. Like, it's, you know, at the end of the day, it is true that it's, you know, it's calories in, calories out, you know, how much you eat versus how much you burn. But for some people, they just have a trouble for whatever reason, physical, psychological, whatever, any kind of bullshit. Like, they just have trouble regulating that. It doesn't, you know, doesn't mean just because those people exist that you should take that as like, oh, well, then I guess I'm just one of those people. It's like, no, no, no. Like, make sure you're trying like really fucking hard and all that. But like, yeah, just know that like at the end of the day, you got to make sure you're just doing the right things, and nothing's gonna work unless you do. That's another little fucking J2Low snippet. There is nothing works unless you do. Doesn't matter if it's steroids. Doesn't matter if it's fucking, you know, creatine. Doesn't matter if it's steak. Doesn't matter if it's chicken and rice. Nothing's gonna work unless you do. You can take all the little fancy supplements and things in the world, like, there's no magic pill that just does everything for you. Except for there actually is like one thing, but it's technically poison. So I'm not even gonna like really go into it other than that. Basically, it's like a poison, and it's like a fertilizer or some shit. And like you take it and your body just like poisons itself and it thinks it's dying. So then it like burns fat because like it's trying to like figure shit out. Like, it's so fucked up. But like, it's like a bodybuilder thing, especially like way in the, like, you know, in the 90s, they were taking some crazy shit. That sounds healthy. Yeah, no, you're just poisoning all the fat off of you. Yeah. But it actually, like, I'm pretty sure it like molecularly like fucking, I'm pretty sure like it actually like gets rid of like the fat cell in itself, cuz like, you know, like your fat cells just like shrink and grow, but like that stuff like actually like destroys it, along with, you know, a lot of other parts of your body or whatever, you know, internally. But hey, you know, you got that last, you know, little subcutaneous body fat off, you know, look shredded as fuck. Yeah, it's an intense one to join into, bot man. We're just talking about like supplements and working out and like all that kind of shit and everything. I feel like I don't typically talk about like fitness stuff like that much. It was like a whole giant part of my world for like a while there. And like, you know, still kind of is, but like that's, you know, kind of like I'm saying now, it just kind of boils down to, it's just like, it really is just the fundamentals over and over and over. You know, it's like RuneScape, like life, like everything. It's, you know, doing the same fundamental things over and over. You don't gotta overcomplicate shit. No, yeah, it's no, I appreciate like Moose probably just like listening and stuff, like getting ready for work, eating breakfast, all that kind of shit. I appreciate like him bringing up like the topic of conversation about like all that fitness stuff. It's crazy when I think like she's dead, but then still has like, you know, like one health left. But no, yeah, Moose, like if you ever do want to like talk about any of that shit, as far like if you like ever want to hit me up over any, fitness bull crap, like I said, feel free. But you know, like I said, fucking just AI and like all that other kind of shit. Plus, like I said too, it's at the end of the day, it's just not that like I mean that's kind of like a lot of my advice too is like at the end of the day, it's not that complicated. Just do the fundamentals and work and be consistent and do the things you already know that you need to do. Shout out to Moose Fortune for the small Kano pet. Great. That was like cinematic as fuck too, like right at like the skull and everything. Yeah, it was pretty good. I think let's run a few CGs here. I think I'm gonna run a few CGs. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Pretty nice. Mithril bars, steel bars, rune. We even like we got more earlier that we already deposited, but dude, like I take those steel bars, make my own cannonballs. Need a few for mahogany homes. Pretty nice. We take those. Got some moonlight antelope antler bolts. Gonna move those over even. I do want to try these out. I haven't shot one yet. Nothing like too notable, really. We've been doing our rune crafting. Um, level 72 there. Definitely gonna be pumping up those numbers. Um, I feel like once we hit 77, we're really gonna just pop off. Um, I don't know, like, would it be like, I don't know. Is there any like death or law altar where if I were just spamming it, it would be like more EXP? Maybe with like law rune runners. I swear, dude, like if I had a main, man, I would bring back law rune running. I think that shit's so cool. I think it's just like a fun interaction of like everybody like kind of gets something out of it. Oh, also, actually, speaking of which, I'm gonna go change my yeah, no, I'll change it later. Oh, I already had a Dragon Axe. Yeah, because I have fucking 3 of them. I have 4 of them. I didn't realize I already had that equipped. Let's get our forestry kit. Just because in between I like to like chop trees and stuff. Just kind of like an easy thing. We're 79 wood cutting. Almost 80 wood cutting. It's kind of super AFK, just lots of magic logs, lots of U. I'm sure I'll find some kind of use for it. Get on over here. For a few human over AI a lot. No, yeah, I totally feel you. Especially because, like, it just kind of has like that nuance of shit where, like I said, it's like, it all really is simpler than a lot of things are made to be out, It's just about like I said, just being consistent, lifting weight, doing a little work. Finding player ran job in companies was so much fun as a kid. Yeah, like with the law rune running stuff. You ran sharks to people killing wyverns, and they would trade it for slightly more gold in drops, so you didn't need a bank. Dude, yeah, like you're like bartering, where it's like, this is worth this much, but it also clears their inventory and gets them the thing they need, It's just a win-win-win. Alrighty, guys, let's see what we can do in the Corrupted Gauntlet here. We've been doing a lot better. Some runs are still just, you know, like, some runs are just actually bad RNG. Like, you know, I'm not going to be like that. I'm not going to be the boy who cried RNG, but there are just runs that are less than ideal. Hopefully, weapon frame, perfect. Oh, let's light the node here. Okay, it's the Ranger. Trying to weave in some attacks just so I don't have to, like, waste time. Or prayer. Oh, nope. Okay, safe. So far, we're just gonna need wood, which isn't that bad. There's some wood in the back there, but... I think I'll wait for something else. Yeah, perfect. Got lucky. Pick these up. Get another piece of wood. Yeah, this is a pretty good round so far. Let's remember to make the bow. That's going to be 8, 8, 3, 4, 5, and 2. Whip these, dust that, fill this here, whip the bow, fill that there, this there, bingo bongo. Okay, now we just need to go find another Demi Lovato. One more Demi Lovato. Ooh, perfect. Around that way. So we're going to have all the pieces that we need, and then we're going to have, like, ample fish. Pretty good start, I think. May even just teleport back from this one. Yeah, I think I might do that. Don't need that. Let's just TP back, yeah. 2.7. We need just more shards. We're chilling though. We got plenty of time and we got plenty of fish. Pretty sure we have enough shards for everything. Yeah, I appreciate that shit, Nectar. I think I'm doing well. Also, dancing, really love and appreciate you, dude. Thank you very much, man. Alright, let's get this shit going. Range protect, range prayer, and steel skin. Let's give it a second maybe for a corner. Come on, baby, get in a corner a little bit more. There you go. That's good enough. A little bit late on the prayer swap there. Ooh. Little late, little late. God damn, that was so much extra damage. Let's just heal up here. Not a great little sequence there. Back on track though. That was late again. A little bit of a warm-up run. Pretty good so far. I don't like, it'll be really like, you know, when I see like Moose or whoever, oh shit. When I see them like chatting and everything and still doing this all. I'm far from that, but as far as like, you know, like reading chat and stuff, like I can talk, but no. The actual like reading chat bit. Such horseshit. It took so much more. Dude, like I almost fucked that up so hard. Like at the end, just fucking dummy. Good luck on the enhance. Appreciate that shit. First kill of the day, first run of the day even. So that feels pretty good. Feels good to be able to just kind of like get that like that. Yeah, I appreciate that shit, Ruby. A lot of people like a lot of people in here sticking with me through it. So much better. I appreciate that shit. That was so like that was nerve-wracking at the end, especially there. Just little, you know, just mistakes, right? Let's just right. Clean. Appreciate that shit, dude. It really like, you know, the swaps, the everything, it feels good. Like it just feels if it really like I think that's the part where it's like, you know, I like CG or whatever in quotation marks. I like that I feel like I've gotten better. I like that I feel like, you know, that's the part that I like. And it's really like, you know, again, it's come up a few times, but like the idea of like structured play versus free play and all these different kind of things and, you know, objective based play and play to like get better at something and like improve in a skill. Like there's all different reasons for play and all different kinds of fun and stuff. For me, I'm more of like a free play kind of person or whatever, but I still do enjoy these times like this where it's like, fuck yeah, dude, I got better at this. I'm the one. I'm him. I am the bald. I just wish my camera angles were better. Yo, shout out to a Edge Rock Crab. Runes. But hey, we like runes. Yeah, right. It definitely like everyone says, and it's cliche and shit, but like it's a training ground, right? I mean, like literally though, it is a training ground. Like, can you explain this place to me again? This here is the Gauntlet, the finest creation of the Amlod clan. It was built years ago to help train Prifinida's finest warriors and survivalists. Train? That's right. The Gauntlet contains a range of deadly creatures formed from crystal. Defeating them is the key to victory, but is no easy task. This is all because the participants start with nothing at hand, but beyond a few basic tools. Dude, their grammar is so weird. It's fucking England. But how do people fight without their gear? The resources can be gathered throughout the dungeon. These can be used to create weapons, armor, food, and potions needed to survive. Without any armor, the crystalline creatures can be real nasty. Any armor that you make down there will greatly reduce the damage they do to you. Okay, I think I follow. But I thought I was supposed to... It was all about combat, not just gathering my own equipment. That's right. Once you feel ready, or once you decide you've spent long enough down there, you have to face the fearsome crystalline Hunlif. What makes it so dangerous if it's just for training? Once you go down there, there are only two ways out. You can make a break for the exit, or if you're bested in combat, we'll send someone in for you. The gauntlet is not a safe environment, and teleports are blocked inside. If you die in there, any items are stored at the gravestone will be lost. I feel like that's not true, though. Like, like it's not a safe environment. You will die or whatever, but like you don't actually like lose your shit. Like you lose hardcore stats, but you don't like lose your shit. Nah, but like yeah, it's yeah, like literally lore wise or whatever. This place is like literally a training ground. Jay will go 100, can't afford to goon on his to his own. Unbelievable. No, like, dude, I think last night especially I was bitching a lot about that stuff, like just drop rates and everything. Holy nectar. Unbelievable. Thank you very much, dude. No, yeah, I was complaining about all that shit yesterday. It's like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do when it comes to CG and like how, you know, whatever and blah blah blah. But like, you know, we're gonna, you know, we're gonna grind stuff out. We're gonna keep on trying and get shit, you know, and we're in like the very beginning of it and it shit anyway, as far as like KC and all that. So, you know, there's plenty of more room to go. I think it's because of hardcore status. Yeah, I think it's just kind of like a copy paste message for the hardcore status stuff. What you're mad at Jagex now is how they nerfed your sailing rates. Yeah, you know, that is a little weird. Like I don't know. Like I thought they like I don't know. It doesn't really bother me. You know, I didn't really experience any of it, but like, you know, it seems I don't know. I thought that was kind of like the plan of the design for it to be like top heavy and stuff. Okay, we got to be careful here. Pray. Go over there. We already did pick up a grime leaf, but we're gonna pick up that second one just cause melee protect. I'm surprised this rat hasn't seen me. Got a little bit of wood. We need one more corrupted ore. We do have the dragon behind us, so we do have a good Demi Lovato, but we do need a weapon frame. Okay, 7, 7, 3, 4, 5. We should have made a vial, but we'll still be fine. Click this one here real quick. Ooh, wood. Nice. Okay, so we got all like the materials that we need. We just need to get some shards and stuff and we'll be fine. I'm going to take this weapon frame. We're going to teleport back. And then I'm going to sing at the crystal bowl. I'm going to make a vial first, then I'm going to make the pants, and then I'm going to perfect the staff. And we'll move this way. Okay, ooh, we got a bear. What's here? Maybe a ranger? Another bear. Okay, we got double bear. Ooh, a teleport crystal. Okay, we'll make all of our stuff. We got everything we need. We just need to gather fish now. So let's get another vial. 3, 4, 5. 8, 8, 8. We're just going to need more shards. That's fine. Don't need that prayer on anymore. Fill up this vial. Put the leaf in. Put the dust in. Keep fishing. Put this one in that. Fill up this vial here. Got plenty of time. It is crazy. I don't know. Like, just... It's like, what was I just doing so much worse before with my prep? Like, you know... It was just running around and kind of like doubling back too much and stuff. Like, I don't know. Just funny to think. Going from like no time to doing... And don't get me wrong, you know, RNG and all that kind of shit, you know, definitely always plays a factor, but not like the end all be all.
I'm gonna be honest, okay? Yeah, she kind
Oh
of
shit,
fucked
I
up.
fucked that up. Yeah, whatever.
But where the fuck was this hunter?
I mean, where the fuck was this hunter?
Where was the hunter?
You don't
Like,
know
the
you were
hunter
slow as fuck?
wasn't doing
Yeah, just, I
anything.
mean, like, slower clicks. I mean, it's just everything adds up. That's the thing, is everything adds up, is like the moral of the story there. And cook these up. Oh, the J, yeah, that okay, that makes sense for like Ultimate Ironman shit, okay. But we were talking about like the death like notification thingy. Gonna wait for him to get into a corner, hopefully, just a little bit. That's like kind of good enough. It really is just like a simple kind of like rotation of stuff going on at the end of the day, but you know, all the other extra bullshit, you know, adds, you know, the difficulty. like at its core, you know. And like that's even kind of what can be frustrating about some of these things sometimes is like, you know, like in TOA or whatever else where it's like, you know, I know what to do or like, you know, mechanically, you know, it's like it's click this thing, click that thing, you know, left click easy, right? But then yeah, it's like frustrating if like you don't get it or aren't getting it or having trouble with it. A little slow there. Ooh, not good. Super late prayer. It's like an awkward movement on that. Like where I went under him instead of like kind of around him. Ooh, not good. Oh, damn, I thought I was going further than that. Late prayer. Okay. Few mistakes here and there. Not the greatest collects, but we're chilling. What matters... Oh my god! Is getting a kill. And not dying. I swear to god I'm not rage baiting. There we go. Oh, Nectar, I'm not very prepared at all to go very dry. That's why I'm like planning on trying to like switch it up and stuff. And like I've been so open about like, yo, I'm gonna be playing World of Warcraft soon and I'm gonna be like doing both and like, you know, all that kind of shit, you know. Not to be so like, oh, I'm gonna, you know, speaking so infantilizing. Hey, 1775. It's a nice milestone. Yeah, that was close, right? Quest item. Holy, about to lose it, dude. It was. I mean, I swear, like I said, I'm not trying to like kind of this. This isn't for entertainment value. This is just me making mistakes. Yeah, Ruby, that would maybe even be something to do to just like rewatch the VODs just for like fun one night, to kind of see like how far we've really gone with it. Yeah, it's Guitar Hero on steroids. It really is. It's Guitar Hero with one finger. But yeah, like, when it comes to like being prepared for the grind mentally and stuff, like I don't plan on like quitting RuneScape. I really don't plan on it. And I'm gonna be like playing it on the side and everything. And I'm gonna schedule it out where it'll be like, you know, playing WoW these days, playing RuneScape on these days, and you know, even while I'm playing WoW, bringing up RuneScape or whatever because I'm on a flight path or waiting for something else to do, trying to have a group form, you know, waiting for people to get ready for the raid, blah blah blah. Like, is this the same thing Savix told? Classic CG then quit. I did see Sardako watching Savix's video and all that shit where it's like, guys, I'm not quitting. I'm telling you, I'm not quitting. Saru, he's in my ear. He's telling me though. Savix, come play Ultimate Hardcore. You know, I like that was a pretty good impression, right? Yeah, no, like I'm for real, like I'm not quitting. Like the only thing that would would get me to quit is just kind of being annoyed with how much people are gonna like asking me if I'm quitting, you know? Like that's like one thing that's kind of pushed, like it definitely I think is like an element I feel like of why people stop to a degree is like, you know, just hearing that so much is like it's almost like inceptioned into their head. So far only two have made it out of CG. True. I mean, like, I don't know. Everyone will come back eventually and shit. I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's weird because, like, at the end of the day, if I ever do stop playing or slow down or whatever else, like, it does look like that and shit. It's just like, I don't know. Like, that, and I feel like that's why I'm doing so much preamble about, like, you know, I'm gonna keep playing the game. I'm gonna keep on having fun. I'm gonna, like, you know, all that, you know. Put it, yep. Update the title, bro. Quit. CG made me quit, bro. Alrighty, let's check out this loot though. My name's J2Lo, and this is how I quit CG. Nah. Got some arrows though. It's always nice. Dragon arrows especially, right? Like, gonna need like thousands and thousands, right? Yeah, oh, so dude, it's hard to, yeah, it's a hard quit, right? Like, end of the day, um, it's just always there, right? And like that's, you know, I've been saying this shit all night. Like I feel lucky that like you know, I do like the game as much as I do to have something to come back to for when I'm feeling like bored with another game. Because that's like another thing is like there's a difference I feel like between like burnout and like just being just classically bored. You know, like, you know, with WoW, like it was a mix of both, you know, but I think largely just boredom, honestly. Like I think boredom is, yeah, I mean, they're just intertwined. One's like a symptom of the other. So I'm between the two for years. Yeah, like I asked earlier, like, but like one's in the chat, guys, if you play both. One's in the chat if you play like both, but not necessarily same time, whatever, but like, you know, you play like WoW and RuneScape. Like, I feel like it's way more common than I like had thought or known or whatever else before. Damn, look at, dude, we got some good resources this time. Every character you made to 60, you quit. That's fair. Yeah. I just feel like, yeah, there's just way more crossover in like people who enjoy both games. And so like, I don't know. One thing where, you know, I'm like nervous about like, you know, going back to WoW, especially because RuneScape has been, you know, Twitch wise, RuneScape has been much better than WoW like kind of ever has been for me. So, you know, there's definitely like that sort of like, you know, that thought in my mind, the worry, the whatever else, but I think one of the lessons I learned here, and it, you know, it's cliche and all that stuff, but really it's just kind of like, just stay true to you and just do what you want to do. And people, you know, either resonate with that or they don't, you know, and it's just, it's cliche and it's simple and it's whatever, but it's just, that's, you know, what it is. It's easier said than done though, too. So it's, you know, gotta kind of hold me to it. Okay, we got the Dragon Demi Lovato. Let's hit up a 7-7, 2, and a 3-4-5. And bingo bongo in the Congo. That's good. Let's fill up this vial over here and hopefully grab that leaf afterwards. Grind this up. Equip the staff so that we're actually attacking. Mystic Vigor plus the Mage Protect. Easy. Seasonal, very fun at the start of the new season. Hard falls off after the first month. And I mean, like, I don't know. That's for like retail WoW. I'm a classic WoW player. Like, so I don't know. Like it's less seasonal and honestly not very seasonal in classic. So like that's kind of like my world and where I come from. It's just, yeah, like the classic world. Like it's a little bit less of an issue for me. But I do agree, like, when it comes to retail, like that is kind of the model. And like, I don't know, it's just more like an ARPG, I feel like at that point. Where you're just kind of like just going through all these like these little power cycles and stuff. Rutro Raggy. We need a Remy beast. We need a Remy. Oh, Raggy. We got the Ranger Raggy. Rinkies. Alrighty. We got 2 teleport crystals. We need 1 more vial. We don't need any more materials, but we do need some crystal shards. So maybe I kind of like work my way back a little bit like that, but come on, die. Ooh, some paddlefish. We don't need the weapon frame. Wow, more paddlefish. Skip 1 little tile that way. We'll fix everything up. 3, 4, 5, 2. And we'll go fishing. I need lots of fish. I should have just gone to that one. Yeah, we'll just go here. All right, we put this in, put that in, water. Bingo. Potions made. Potions made, fishes fished. Almost. I think we'll maybe just grab these last 3 fish. If there's anything adjacent here, we'll just grab those. Okay. Yeah, we'll just port. We should be able to do it with this amount of fish. Any must-watch shows or movies to watch? Jay Tulo's Twitch. No, yeah, I don't know. Like any series or anything. I haven't like really watched a series or anything like in the longest time. You just didn't know what to do when you hit 60. It is so like the game is just it's so socially based. Like you really it's hard to play it solo. Like you need to find like a friend group and or guild slash clan, like that whole thing to like play with. Not attacking with the right style. Yikes. That was a few attacks there with the wrong style even. You know, wrong attack styles aside, I really feel like I haven't done that much damage yet. Ooh, a big 40. Ooh. That was close. Oh, late prayer swap. Got lucky. Ooh, that was a wrong prayer. This is definitely a long one because I'm like almost at a prayer. Like that's a good metric for me. There we go. It's not about how hard you can hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep on going. That's how winning is done. That would have been good. That was pretty, yeah, that was, I feel like that was fairly clutch. Some good shit though. I feel like pretty stellar. God damn, I love this one. You friends with that red dog? Who, Clifford? Is that I wonder if who's the red dog? Who are they talking about? I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? I'm Mr. Redman over here with all the fucking red gear. Yo, Zims, hope you're doing well. Good night. Good luck on Enhance. I really appreciate that. You're doing 3 mediums. Anyone feel the Rangers? I can sniff the Rangers from here, man. They're smelling salty. It's salty Ranger boots. Also, quest item. I don't know if I said thank you for the follow there. Yeah, when it comes to WoW, like it is very seasonal, especially when it comes to like retail. Um, classic less so, between the phases and stuff, you get like a little bored, you get a little raid loggy, you just kind of hang out there and do that. But yeah, overall, overall with classic, I like just I don't know. I just like the feel of it. Really, it's just it just feels the right pace, the right kind of thing that I like. You know, it just works, right? It's been fun. Tonight's been good. We did a little bit of rune crafting. Didn't really do, Yeah, honestly, like I don't know. It's crazy. Like we did like a lot of. Well, I don't know. Did like yeah, just a bit of rune crafting. And um yeah, that's about it really. A bit of rune crafting, a bit of Volcano. Um Volcano with chat, of course. Oh, we did Huey, dude, what am I thinking? We did so much stuff tonight. Yeah, okay. So we did a lot of Guardians of the Rift, we've been making our combo runes. We did that. We did Huey and stuff tonight with chat too. I was a little bit tilted, just I don't know why. I was just cranky and probably just need a snack. But like I don't know, like I was just like eating a lot during the Huey fight, and I was like, what the fuck? I was just taking all this damage. I wasn't having fun with that part. Um, but yeah, no. So it's been good. So Huey, Volcano, Guardians of the Rift. Like, I really think, especially like leading up to me going back to playing World of Warcraft as well as RuneScape. I think leaning into all the whole group activities and stuff that we can do is fun, No, yeah, we did. Yeah, we did Huey. Didn't get no pet or anything like that. But really no like crazy loot out of Huey, to be honest. Like at least for myself. A lot of rune scimitars and stuff, which are great. A few cannonballs. Like, dude, like apparently one of the like I don't know. I guess like just depending on contribution or whatever the fuck, you can get like 1,200 cannonballs or some shit from Huey. Like that sounds insane. So I don't know. Maybe I try and like solo that sometime or something even. But I feel like 3-man plus is, you know, honestly any amount, but like 3-man plus is where it feels good, I feel like. Solo kills at Huey are wild. You would do a trio? Hell yeah. We already did, like we did some earlier. I don't know, like right now it's like 2:20 a.m. I am still kind of like feeling up though. Probably just like grab a little snack here and then just get back to it. Like, I don't know. I think I'm gonna run a few more CGs at least. Maybe like Huey tomorrow. For more Hueys, but we'll see. Yeah, so I'm gonna be like right back. I think I'll put up real quick. I'll be reacting on my phone with you guys. I'll just be in chat. This video's for JMods only? What? Then how can we see it? We better watch it before it goes away. I can't wait to get my world first fucking Jad from a hot tub. I swear, dude, I gotta fucking do it. Alrighty. I'll be right back, guys. Like I said, I'll be in chat with my phone. Let me just make sure I'm pulled up. Pull up, pull up. Jeez. Alrighty, be right back. Dude, what is this guy fucking saying? Fucking A, dude. Like, you just gotta start telling some embarrassing story and you always get the fucking drop. I swear. W bald. What? Dude, he just like kicked him out of his house right next to the portal and fucking ganked him. That's gnarly. Oh, okay. So the horn makes that Zerite crossbow, the ZCB that everyone talks about. I see. That's fucking nuts. Dude, we need to get ourselves spooned a little T-bow action. That'd feel nice. Ugh. How? Dude, British people are built different. Oh my god, like, dude, I would vomit. There's no fucking way. Instead of drinking alcohol, that's fucking nutty. Dude, I love Ginger Beardy. He's a great guy. He's funny. Are they on a fucking yacht? Dude just like went through the wall on it. Jesus Christ, 1200. This fucking guy. Uh, Your third synapse or four? Yeah. You fucking this fucking guy. Honestly, dude, like like there are levels to it. That is shiny bald, dude. Duro is bald. No way. An imbued heart. Dude had to go out to like re-gear. That's fucked. Got the pet. Always stellar. It's ginger beardy, dude. I don't know if we're ever gonna have a karaoke night on stream myself. It's fucking. I don't know if I got it like that. Oh god damn, dude, this is some good shit. The RuneScape community, man, it really is like it's just solid. I feel like at least, man, like even though he died, he got the pet. I mean, scuffed equals stuff, right, Maven? Does the same thing as Skidmas, but drunk as fuck. That's the thing is like like I say like how great the community is and stuff, but I feel like I do like there's so many people and so many things, and like I don't know everyone and everything yet. Like with Skidmas and all that. Need to grab that weapon for him. Come on, click it. Oh, there's another one. It's fine. I do need the shards though. Okay, a little bit of backtracking, not the greatest. Okay, we got some trees back there. I'm gonna get them. Okay, got shards. Still need some materials. Get this linen right here. And then go touch this orb here. We can drop the axe and pickaxe. Damn, pick that up, dude. Okay, so no Demi Lovato's there. We'll make the staff. And then as much armor as we can. 2 vials. And can we upgrade any of that? Let's just do this. Equip that. I think it's so funny when there's just like a random linen and stuff like that, like a random resource just right here. Okay, so we just need one last Demi Lovato. Hopefully it's right here. And it's not, but we need the water. Ooh, it's a bear. Not the one we really want. Double bear. Okay, so we got everything we need, basically. We just gonna need some fish. We can kind of get that on the way back. Alrighty, just getting this bear down. Bear down. Easy. Fill up this file. Put the leaf in, put the dust in, start fishing. We can drop 1 weapon frame, and we can even probably drop the light scepter. Also, we don't need that anymore. Yeah, fuck it, let's just teleport. Okay, that's a lot of fish, that's good. Let's craft up everything. 8, 8, 8, 7, 3, 4, 5. And go back and go fish. Don't have a ton of time, but got more than enough. Okay, we gotta kind of run back here. A little bit late prep just because I feel like, you know, we had to run around for the demi bosses a little bit. But actually, you know, I'm full inventory of fish, perfect weapon, pretty good. Yo, Jem, good morning, good morning. Good damage so far, good prayer swaps, good movements. Good cycle. Okay, good movement. Move, move, move. Up and down, around. Change the prayer over. Change prayer back on. Really just a matter of doing all the right clicks. Who would have thought? The tornadoes, I think, was like my real last sticking point, and it still isn't perfect, but like, I feel like overall I deal with it way better. I think like the next step would just be hitting good damage in for like during the tornadoes, like inside of like the tornado timing, but that's a bit harder. It's really done well sound-wise, like in my opinion. Like all the sounds and everything for the boss really like are just done well. Good indicators. I was late. There it is. When I get like all the way down on my prayer, that's definitely like a long kill. Like, yeah, that was low DPS given. So like I definitely, 2.8 DPS, like, I don't know. I definitely wrong offensive prayer. Yeah. Wrong attack style, yeah. But, we still pulled it out. Yo, bud, appreciate that shit. Appreciate that shit, Broad Books. It's been good. It was cool. We did Guardians of the Rift, then we did some Huey with chat, then we did some Volcano with chat. Now we're doing just a little bit of CG. It's good shit. Straightaways? Yeah, the straightaways, I feel like that's where you get like those hits in, right? Just those long straightaways, like, here to there sort of thing. Also, GM Lady Fiera. Good to see you guys. Good to see everybody. It's been a bit of a long, late night. It's like 3 a.m. here. 250. Dang, I keep on clicking on that instead of this. I like to walk up. Oh, walk. Alrighty. This is chest number 56. Anything could happen. Almost 5 a.m. for you? Damn. Yeah, it's well. So, I didn't realize you were U.S. For whatever reason, I thought you were EU. That's interesting. Okay. Chest number 56. Nothing really special about. Well, 5-6. That's a sequential number, and the kill time was even 5 minutes and 5 seconds, or 56 seconds. 5 minutes 5 seconds. Jeez. So yeah, that was a long kill. Like that, just all in all, was like, I don't know. I was doing low DPS on that. Hopefully you're on to join in next time. Nah, no worries, bud. Yeah. Like I really want to be aiming to do more of it. That way people, have chances to do stuff. Like I really do feel lucky that I have all you guys that like to run with me and do different stuff and everything. Let's see what we get in this chest here. Chest number 56. Ooh, big 100k. And we're getting quite a lot of dragon arrows, I feel like. I don't know like what the norm on that is, but like or yeah, dragon arrows. What did I say? I feel like I don't know. I feel like that's not like super typical. Mm, 3 a.m. here. Tempted to make just coffee and kind of like stay up. You get 3.3 dragon arrows and 45 or 445 CGs. Okay. So it's like you'll expect to get like a nice little chunk of them. Stocking up on dragon arrows from CGs and Inferno. Okay, yeah, because I've heard them come up before, the whole dragon arrows thing, like how they're like a bit important and everything, right? What do you use dragon arrows, like use it for twisted bow and for what else? Scorching bow. Yeah. I imagine just for boss. Well, yeah, I mean, like shit. Like that'd be like just for like specific important bossing stuff. And third age. Yeah. Okay. Doom, Inferno, and hard mode top. Yeah. That like in World of Warcraft, there's this stuff called Doom Shot, and you would farm it off of like a specific boss and everything like that. And it was like the highest damage thing you could use, like ammo wise. Like most people didn't do it, like myself included. I didn't really do it, but it was a fun little thing to have, like when you did have a few hundred of it to like slot it in and be like, damn, I'm really shredding this stuff. Yeah, it makes sense, Maven. Just like the important shit, right? Yeah, I think, yeah, I'm tempted to just make a little coffee, send maybe a couple of more CGs, do like some Guardians of the Rift, just kind of do the loop of like what we've been doing. Um, keep things like a little bit more fresh, I feel like, you know. I feel like for me, just sending like a million CGs back to back, like my brain just doesn't do that. If you go to GOTR Pog, I'll be there. You know what's crazy now is like doing my combination runes. I get so many elemental points that I'm like, I need like catalytic points or whatever. I think, I don't know. I think I'm just, yeah, I think I just target the catalytic a little bit more. Um, but getting my rune crafting up to 72, I feel like would be like really important, you know? Yeah, it's cool. Like I like the combo rune shit. It's pretty dope. And I like that my twin flame staff, I'm using that for like my magic imbue. Um like that feels cool too. $77 for a gold level plus full robes. Yeah. Yeah, full robes would be tight because then like that's one of those outfits that actually matters. I feel like, you you get something out of it. You get like extra runes or whatever. You guys proud of me with my little setup? My little armor tab dealio. Are you proud of me? Got that, got this. Put this there. Put that there. This there. Put that there. Put this there. That there. Lock slot. Lock slot. Equip, equip. So I put that there because it's like magic imbue, air rune, magic imbue, air rune. Works for me. I could put it like here, but yeah, that's actually, you know what? That's actually a little bit better. I like that more. Lock slot. Unlock. Update. 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 Okie dokie. Easy peasy. First major milestone 77. I feel like 65 is kind of dank. Being able to make your own death runes is kind of hot, I feel like. I don't know. Like I'm down to do like a little bit of GOTR, send like a few rounds, see what happens. Dude, it would be really nice to get my needle. The needle would be really nice, just that way I don't gotta click all these different little bags and such. But c'est la vie, huh? Um, dude, I need to get like a shit ton more sand. What is it the Elite Diary where Bert like transfers the sand to your bank every day or something? Also. Yeah, what's good, Nimbin? It's good to see you, dog. Elite is the auto deposit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Mining sand isn't too bad. I really like it's really not. Um, tends to be like it's not so much like I don't know. There's no like AFK way to get sand really. You know, like as far as like any kind of like long kind of just like I don't know, like star mining but sand or something. Like it's a pretty like active thing, I feel like. Superheat and blown glass is torture. For for me, I don't think I'm gonna pick up the glass anymore. I did that my first time, and it's just so silly because it's like every one click that you do to pick up one glass could have been just another click to make like a full inventory. Are we still on? I don't think we're still on the Guardians of the Rift world. Guardians 445. Yeah, I don't know. Like I'm thinking I don't know. Like I'm thinking just might make some coffee here, stay up and just kind of go for it. Like I don't know. Like I'm like kind of tired, but like I'm not like sleepy tired yet. Like, you know what I mean? It's like 3 a.m. and stuff, but it's just kind of chilling. Um, I know like if I just like have a snack and stuff too, I'll just kind of like perk up a bit. Finished 93 crafting. Thank God you're done. Yeah, dude. That's what feels nice. I I'm 81 crafting at the moment, and we have 4,000 seaweed. Let's see what it just says that we have banked as far as like level. We have 88 banked allegedly, with everything. Oh, we do got to get back to. Jeez, we got to get back to farming some seaweed here. I mean, but like 3,000-4,000 honestly only takes like a weekend of paying attention to it. Jeez. Mining sand's a dope way to level mining. It really like I mean, since you're gonna need it kind of anyway. Yeah, I mean you might as well, right? Like I know like all the guys were or a lot of like LMGD's chat telling them like, oh yeah, do this, do that, whatever. It's like, yeah, I mean, it's not a bad idea. What's LMGD? You know what? I want to see. Let's do a little segment of what in the world is everyone up to. I want to see what's going on in the wonderful world of Twitch. Okay, we pause that. I like how it like auto snaps to that. Let's see what Grays is up to. He's playing China WoW. I love it. Dude, he's like Graves has been on his Goggin shit lately. Well, not even lately, but it's just like I love that shit. LSJ doing Slayer and podcasting. Dude, I love Joe Diaz. I can't stand this guy. He just too self-aware, got too popular, all that kind of shit. I hate people that say pod. Like, like, oh, you want to come on my pod? You're what? My pod. It's like fucking podcast. Like, why are we saying pod? Like it's a fucking like I'm a seventh grader or some shit. No, I don't know. Irrational shit. LMGD. The people are rioting. What is it? What is that all about? LMGD's looking like he's doing Slayer boosting at the moment. That's a dog shit task, but sure. Dude. Dude, I'm sorry. All of his grievances, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Like but like it's just so funny to me, man. Because in Falador, it's just like everyone's just posted up with their cannon and shit, and, like just talking shit, like fuck this, like fire this person, like Jagex doesn't care about the players. Hey, Flat Matt, it's your lucky day. Oh wait, that's like Giles or some shit. Joey Blackbeard, welcome in, dude. Wow, welcome in, dude. I really do need like a snack and a coffee. Appreciate the follow, dog. Oh, SRS loves a good riot. It is pretty dope. Like, it's just like, dude, I like, you know what? It goes to show with like how many people like agree with sailing and like sailing, but they just wanted to kind of like show up at a thing. Like they just wanted to show up at a riot. That's just how riots are. It's like you don't even gotta agree with like what's going on. You just gotta want to riot, It brings the people together. Exactly, dude. People love a little riot. It's like, oh fuck yeah, I'll drop my cannon. Fucking I'll drop my cannon and do a fucking smite or whatever the fuck. Fucking retry. Everyone shall feel my retribution. Yeah, it's fucked. LMGD's boosting. What's Nesba up to? I don't know why I'm opening a link in new tab. Oh, Anthony. What's Anthony up to? Oh, none. What is this? Elden Ring. Anthony up to Arcathon. Yeah, of course. Arc. Tengi. What's Tengi up to? I love RuneScape. Can't tell what this is. Some quest. Oh, what's Joker getting up to? Oh, Joker's in fucking Gort, dude. What the fuck? Oh yeah, well I did see him hit 80 in there. Dude's been blasting. He doesn't have the needle either, man. That blows. That's good. He's been cracking it. I'm gonna go downstairs, start a little coffee. Oh, Final Dawn was the quest that he was doing. Okay. And I think maybe even get myself a little slice of pumpkin pie. Yeah, chuck a cannon down, spam some trash talk. Easy. I'm there. Dude, imagine Lady Fiora. One of these days, like the guards are gonna get like, they're gonna go aggro and stuff, and they're gonna hyper spawn and take over Falador. Dude, that would be kind of funny. I don't know, like what you're saying, like Nimbins. I don't know if they would do that just because like the optics of it, but like you drop like 6 cannons or some shit, and then like more guards spawn or whatever. I mean, they probably wouldn't do that just because. Well, no, yeah, I mean, it's funny, but like then instantly people would like it's like, oh, that's like the best farming method for ranged XP or like some bullshit because like it would just spawn a bunch of mobs or whatever. That'd be gnarly though. Best medium clue rate if they did that. Yeah, I heard that's like one of the ones that people do already even. They love to troll. I could see it'd be a nice April Fool's. It would be a real nice April Fool's kind of thing. Like riot guards and shit from Falador. Pop down a cannon, they start coming at you. They throw down their own cannon. You get hurt with 230s back to back. What the fuck? Or dude, the fucking yeah, bunch of white knights coming across the castle bridge holding riot shields. April Fools, the guards aggro on cannons and destroy them on sight. Fucking yeah, they implement it, yeah, like a no cannon. All of a sudden, yeah, you get fucked. Yeah, I really do need a snack and maybe even I think I am gonna start a pot of coffee. Um, I do generally, I don't know. I don't always like just like walking away with like nothing, like and like leaving a video up or whatever. Like I don't like really doing that necessarily. Um, we'll just be back. I'll try and be back real fast. Yeah, the Great Cannon Band of Falador. Exactly. Like they would just. That's a funny idea though. Like I could see that being some sort of April Fool's thing. Like I don't know. But if anything, like I said, that video was funniest to me because I feel like my first thought was just like, dude, I don't even dislike sailing, and I want to show up to a riot. I want to show up. I want to drop my cannon, and I feel like that just kind of speaks to human nature of like, like, yeah, sometimes people don't even care. They just want to fuck around. Yeah, exact, dude. Adala, yeah, right. No second Falador amendment. Take it away from us. Shall not be infringed. Sure, real quick. Easy peasy. You'd get fired if you went to a protest. Yeah, that's a pretty rough run. I mean, I don't know. I feel like they actually could though, right? That's like free speech shit or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. When it just comes to all that shit, like I said, like I don't know. I'm not trying to get political or anything. It's just uh a what's the word? It is a observation just on like how it's weird how like you see a riot or you just see like that whole group or everything going on like the Falador thing and you just think like, oh shit, I want to go do that. That looks like fun. Interesting. Yeah, that's pretty fucked, Lady Fira. I feel you there. I think I'm gonna crack my window here real quick. Ever so room. Ever so stuffy. See if we can walk in here. Goddamn, Faye. Thank you guys very much. Like being here, all the support, all the chatting, the lurking, all of it really is really big, honestly. We got our coffee cup here. Pause, sip, enjoy. Yeah, dude, Spotify's been just playing. Oh, here we are. Spotify's just been playing some bangers for us lately, dude. Like, well worth. Oh, smashing. Good to see Awaken GM. I'll have to get you out of there, Maven. Is it just same name, Maven Takanashi? Oh, I thought I did have you added. It's like I do know that name. Yeah, hitting 77 rune crafting will feel real nice. I don't know like how long that would honestly take. Like we're only getting like 40k an hour in here so far. But maybe that'll change a little bit. Excuse me, Jesus Christ. Lazy didn't wake up till 10 a.m. Well, yeah, you had a big night though, right? Too, so like nice to sleep in some. Yeah, we all need that shit. Enjoy that. Dude, like, yeah, I mean, fuck. You gotta take those W's where you can. I think I might even do these uncharged cell things. Alright, let's make some runes. So we're gonna make combo rune, magic imbue, air rune. Medium cell. Yeah, we don't even need a deposit. Enter portal. You feel your needle soon? Is that a innuendo? Is that one of them there innuendos? Feeling my needle? I got a needle you can feel right here, pants grab. I feel like, man, I feel like doing that extra little one doesn't matter. I have like one too many extras. Keep trying to go back for the pet and still having green log. Do you know like, if you're playing, can you like, what's your KC on it? Or like I'm assuming you have like 99 and you're just like, yeah, just no luck on it. That's one of the things. I mean, like it's cool because it's like kind of infinite things to grind or whatever, but like it does suck sometimes where it's just like, God damn, just give me the thing I want. But I guess, you know, too, it's the hunter's nothing without the hunt. There's so many different things in World of Warcraft that I've tried to get over the years and still don't have. Kind of adds to the story. Listen to my story. This may be our last chance. Well past 99. Not sure if you're at drop rate yet. It's a dude, it seems like, I don't know, man. Yeah, it just seems like pets are one of those things. Heart wants what the heart wants, though. Damn, we made a lot of mist runes here. A lot of water and air. Right, let's craft. Easy crafting. I mean, dude, low-key, the crafting EXP goes a little hard here, man. 555, 555, 555, 555, 555. Like, it's not zero. It is a non-zero amount. I really need, like, way more catalytic points. I like having this all set up, though. Like, it just makes sense. Excuse me. Like, you know, all the smoke and the mist runes are going in here. The magic imbue, the using the air runes, like, I don't know why, but just like at first, the whole combination rune thing seemed so complicated and stuff. Like, oh, you gotta have like this with that and blah blah blah. But the magic imbue, like the magic imbue part, like simplifies it a lot. I feel like, you know, you don't need like the talisman and all that. 1 in 4,000 for a pet chance, and you've pulled 3,200 rewards. So that's definitely, it's like, it's not at rate, but it's like, come on, you know, like 3K done, dude. Like, where's my pet? Like, I could, I mean, like, and I don't know, you probably don't even like feel like necessarily like that crazy and everything, but like, you know, it's just like, dang, 3,200, no pet. Come on now. It does just feel good, like, I don't know. Yeah, it feels good having this down as like a, it's like, okay, you do this, you do that. Like, I wish I could do it on mobile. I feel like I could maybe kind of like get it down by rhythm and stuff. But like all this, you know, all like the extra rune light stuff, like highlighting, you know, where to kind of like go and stuff. The menu swapping even, especially, yeah, the menu swapping for like the magic imbue and all that. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just make dust runes here. And I think it matters like where you place it too. I don't know. I'm just going where it's highlighted. You like rune crafting luckily, but you'd rather be done with GoTR. I can empathize there. It's like it's not even like you dislike the activity, but it's just the looming thing of like wanting the thing still. Like that's the like unenjoyable part maybe, if anything. Especially because then it's like, you know, it just gives you time to like farm other stuff if you wanted, right? Where it's like, oh, okay, now I can go farm this other pet that I want in the time that I, you know, would be otherwise like be possibly spending doing GOTR. The real, like, again, like a broken record, all that, but like I'm really looking forward to hitting 77 here. Um, just because it's going to be so nice for quality of life to be able to make my own bloods when I need them. And, you know, I have so many of those little blood essences saved up from all these runs from TOA that I'll now actually get to use. Where do you get the where do you get the Rift Guardian? Sorry, I really like my voice, man. It's crazy. So froggy. I thought the coffee would help some. Oh, that's like the just rune crafting natty pet. Yeah, that's fucked up. And then yeah, the Abyssal is the Guardians one. Nice little 3K drop there. I think like yeah, I don't know. It's just partially RNG for like how much EXP you get in here, I feel like per hour. Um, you know, like what runes you're getting to craft. Yo, GM King, good to see you. I'm looking forward to trying like sailing again. I feel like the the salvaging thing is like a good thing to kind of AFK with, you know, RIP RIP the EXP rates or whatever, but you know, still I feel like as an iron, like it'll be decent supplies and everything that I'll just end up using and everything. And then all the trial stuff, like I like agility, so I don't know, like I figure I'll probably like the courses a bit. What are you getting started out with today, King of the Bears? What's everybody getting up to in game? Like you guys can see, we got Guardians of the Rift going. We did Guardians of the Rift, and then we did some Chat Huey, and then we did Chat Volcano, then did a few CGs. So it's been a pretty solid night. You get so bored with it. I do feel you. It's not like the most. I don't know what I think too. What it is, man. Like at least probably for both of us. I know at least for me is like the fact that you do want that level and you don't have it like makes it feel like it takes that much longer. Because like even like my levels right now, I'm like I keep on obsessing about like the EXP per hour. I'm like, yeah, it's not that fast or whatever. I'm almost trying to like temper myself for like, just locking in and having it take like a little while. Like I could smash it out in like one stream of just like only doing GTR for like 8 hours or some shit, like no doubt. But I don't know. I think it's just better for my mental overall to just kind of like be bouncing around and doing different stuff. Like shit, I'll go do some like hunter rumors or something too. Especially with the CG stuff, like I don't know, sending like 20 runs back to back sort of thing isn't I don't know, like my thing, I feel like. Oh shit. Thanks. Working on 82 herb to boost for anti-venoms on the iron. Anti-venoms you want for like Zulra, right? Ideally. And then like you start like kind of getting them from it. Oh, why did I fucking get the magic imbue? I only have 1200 astral runes. Oh, did we just lose? Huh. Yeah, Great Guardian was defeated. Yikes. You're missing your eye robe top, then you're out of Guardians of the Rift. Yeah, my pearl drop has actually been pretty decent, I feel like overall. Cause like we have 2 pieces of gear and we're level 72. World's losing a lot. Yeah, I had that earlier too. I guess it is like the lower pop one. Deposit my batteries in the northern spot. Like in the elementals or something? Or like, oh, you're saying like the northern wall to like the shield or whatever. Oh, I need to be mining. I wasn't mining for like 10 ticks there. By blood fire. Okay. You already done it on the main. You have so much to do on the iron. Feel like it's lower on the priority list. Yeah, it is one of those things too. It is kind of just a quality of life thing at the end of the day. Because like you can make money and buy runes and like yada yada yada, but like just I don't know. Making it just there's something about being able to like make your own shit, which is part of the iron experience and everything. But yeah, lower on the priority list. Off to CG for a couple runs before you make some breakfast. It's a nice way to wake up. Do like 1 or 2 runs. Send a couple quickies. So Desert Treasure 2 unlocks crafting, which is Shopscape for runes on Lightspade. So are you buying them or are you crafting them with that whole Desert Treasure 2 thing? You're at 190, you've been slacking recently. I mean, dude, I'm only at like 57 or something completions. Both. Okay. That's confusing. Pay money. Oh, pay money for the runes that you craft? Huh. Weird. Bulk crafting without EXP. Okay, then I don't know. I could see that being nice sometimes. I could see it being nice sometimes for sure. One to 2,000 a time. Yeah, I mean, like that is pretty dope. There's definitely, I definitely could see like there being times where that'd be like very useful. Time is money. Oh, oh yeah, and you want your anti-venoms for the player housing stuff for like the refreshment pool thingy. Yeah, that makes sense. Did forget about that. I think we're about to lose this one. Yeah, I think I might world hop to like the other world. Or like go to Joker's world or some shit. Because like everyone's probably on that fucking world. you know? Or yeah, like okay, he's in 464. Yeah, I'll go to fucking Germany. I gotta craft up some astral runes as well. Oh, and dude, like speaking of the player housing there, Stranger Danger, I need to dude, I gotta crunch up my construction as well, man. Like I have a bunch of planks. I have like I just need to do like mahogany homes for like 7 hours. like, you know. Like there's so much good shit. Like spirit tree, like I could have a spirit tree in my house right now with a boost, but it's just been like a pain in the ass. Like I, tried it like twice and didn't get it like the boost for it, so I was just like annoyed. Like two separate occasions of like lots of spices, and I was just like, this is fucking annoying. I'm just gonna level. There for like 2 days straight to get 83. Yeah, it's just like it opens up just so much. I feel like for the account, like it's kind of like like you ought to be doing it sort of thing. I feel like. Oh wow, is everyone only just now showing up? Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, I didn't friggin' go to Joker's world just because like all like my world was losing too much. This is where all the people are. Go Cosmic. Dude, like actually though, this is where all the people are. Like it's like, you know, like how, you know, I'll do Guardians of the Rift and, you know, a few people from my chat show up, you know, some percentage, and same thing with him, right? So, gnarly. I should grab some of those tile thingies or whatever the fuck, right? Yeah. 'Cause it is EXP, like, surely it's more EXP than, like, not doing them, you know? People say 83 construction is basically max. Yeah, like, because you're, like, within boosting range to be able to do, like, all the different crap. I think planning for, you know, 77 rune crafting, have my blood altar, or not, yeah, my blood altar, blood essence, blood runes, yada yada, be able to do that shit. Let's just go air runes. Fuck it. That'll be really nice. Like, player house is just, it's so nice, man. Like, it's just got everything in it. One of the dedicated GoTR worlds is always dead. Can't remember what number, but it might have been the one I was on. Yeah, I think it probably was. It was very like it was like 464. I mean, this one's like way more populated. Plus, like I mean, like in comparison or whatever, like or like 445 was where I was at. Like 300 versus 1300, like 1,000 more people in the world. You know, definitely feel like that's just easier. Having the Joy box already is pretty nice, dude. Yeah. Because that's like, you know, well, yeah, you know what? Eh, not, well, I was gonna say, like, with Fairfox or whatever the fuck, like, you would have a rejuvenation pool, basically, but then you would be in Fairfox or whatever. You wouldn't be in your house still to, like, use the portal and stuff. Look at all these people. This is, you know, like Guardians of the Rift, it's always just so dense, you know, like when it's just when people are playing, when it's a populated world, it's just such a dense environment of people. Never go Ferox anymore. Yeah, I mean like once yeah, once you get your like pools and all that situated, that'll be really like that'll be really like that's what I'm really looking forward to, like having the different pools. Pools and Spirit Tree. I feel like that's kind of like your intro to the house being very good. And then we just got to continue to grind CG, you know? There's no two ways about it. You know, if we want to try and get BoWFa, we gotta keep on grinding it. And we're doing better and better. I mean, we went 3 for 3 tonight, you know? So we just keep, and like those were, you know, relatively tough 3 for 3s as well. Probably should have just gone to the law runes instead of this one, but it's Irie. Wear this necklace. Place that. I might have to just turn, like, I don't know if Entity Hider would really, like, help any of the kind of, like, frames or anything like that, but, like, I swear it's just, it's so clogged up. You always turn Entity Hider on in Mass Worlds. It's very, yeah. I mean, like, especially, like, I don't know, I'll, like, click on people and stuff when I don't want to click on people. Like, it's very congested. Yeah, especially combo, because, right, like, I'm kind of, like, clicking extra stuff. CG is the giver. You went back there to finish off your hard combat achievements to get max pest control point boost. Dude, that I don't think we're gonna do like max out our combat achievements or whatever the fuck, but we gotta get our fucking diary done so that we can be able to get the elite void set. Like we really need to like work that down. And I might even have to not have to, but I might you know, conscript chat into helping me and having them spawn me a bunch of chompies as well. You get a new necklace. Want void for doom. Yeah, like, and you know, people were telling me like I could just like do doom now if I had like Scobo and fucking void. And I don't know, it's like we could still just kind of pivot and do that. Like there's nothing like stopping us from just kind of like going down that route. Chompies? Yeah, dude, that's fucking chompies. To do that, it's so strong. The slight problem is just that those synapses are also like an RNG thing to farm, but I mean you can farm so many more kills in comparison, like speed wise, I feel like. So I don't know. It's definitely a move. Yeah, it could still, yeah, you can do it off task and everything. think that's like not a bad route to go down. You know, trying to like gear up for Doom and all that kind of stuff. I honestly don't even really know what the rewards are out of it, other than like those Avernic treads, which like that would be insane if I got those. Like, because I feel like there's no like, I don't know, like right? That's where I get those or whatever. I don't know. You've been doing them on task of 600 HP is a lot to chew through. Yeah, like having the Slayer helm is definitely sexy. Treads eye cloth. Oh yeah, the eye of a yak. That's right. I don't know. I don't remember what cloth is though. I'm gonna do nature runes. Dude, I would love to get the needle here soon. Went the wrong direction here on all this. Here it is. Cloth makes the accuracy gloves. If you miss a spell, the next spell is a 50% accuracy bonus. No shit. That's dope. I wonder how that works with like the twin flame since it hits like twice. Like my instant thought on that. Fuck it, I'll make the mind runes. Need more catalytic points. Yeah, I wonder, like, you know, it's like, if you like, I don't know, it'd probably be for like the next cast because I feel like each cast is just kind of like split up into like 2 hits for the twin flame. I is 3 ticks, so it's nuts with that. Yeah, that makes sense because it's attacking faster than every, you know, attack is like another chance for that effect. You know, every attack is a chance for it to miss, which then would trigger the accuracy bonus on the next one. Three tick is insane for magic too. What the fuck? That's so fast. Let's mine this. Where's the portal? There it is. As size the Dragon Warhammer special for magic, so it lowers their magic defense. Dude, that's sick. Okay, so that eye is like cracked as fuck. And what's like the cost for me to upkeep that for the eye? Is it runes? I'm guessing it's like a charged thing. No, nothing. Okay, so it's just like a staff, like it's like the Blue Moon staff. Uh, Fuck it. We'll go on the Guardian. Yeah, being able to hit up blood runes is going to be really nice. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I could probably get better EXP There's got to be some way for me to get like better EXP than this, though. Nah, I don't know. This works. This is good, and it gives you like a whole bunch of stuff. Doing Doom, you'll get demon tears for it. Okay, so you do need something for it, though. You need demon tears, but you get those doing Doom. Gains charges of demon tears from killing Doom, plus Doom drops tears as a reward. You can also use Death and Chaos. Okay. Yeah, dude, this eye thing sounds like crazy as fuck. Might just have to go ahead and fucking do that. What do you guys think CG versus Doom in terms of difficulty? I guess Doom, you need all your own supplies, though. Like most things. Doom is much harder depending on how deep. Yeah, my ex-wife thought the same thing. Hey, yo. Only farm 1 to 7. Yeah, I hear like typically like 6 to 7 is like where people will go to with that. Yeah, 1 to 6 is chill. I mean, just like anything, you gotta like learn it and stuff. You know, it's gonna take some deaths, and you gotta pay the death tax. That's always what I called it for like World of Warcraft solo stuff. When you know, any of that shit that I was doing, it's just the death tax. It's the learning tax you gotta pay. Go open up some of these rewards here.
I'm gonna be honest, okay?
Faded Ginger, welcome in, dog.
Yeah, she
Appreciate the
kinda
follow.
fucked up. But where the fuck was this hunter? Where was the hunter? Like, the hunter wasn't doing anything.
Alrighty, guys, let's check it out. We only have 10 reward pulls, but we'll see what we get out of that. If we get the needle, that would be insane. Being able to put all these together. Plus, I have like the colossal, like I have the other one or whatever too. Like we could put it all together. That'd be pretty gnarly. Reward number 1, a nature talisman. Reward number 2, 14 abyssal pearls. Reward number 3, 48 blood runes. Not bad. Reward number 4, 81 law runes. Reward number 5, 487 fire runes. Number 6, more blood runes. We take those. Number 7, little cosmic talisman. Number 8. More law runes. 15 abyssal pearls. Isakella
Pants
fucking
grab.
pants grab, yo. Pants grab and GM to you, dude. You guys, seriously. This is like the amount of subs and everything like that. Like, also enjoy, dude. You get your fucking Dragon Simtar if you want that shit. Click your chat identity, like refresh the page or whatever, and then it should be in there for your global badge if you didn't have it already. Appreciate you guys. Like, seriously, it's been insane. Like I'm tempted to even just like actually look at like what my sub points are right now. I don't want to like, ruin it. Dude, 114? God damn, dog. 114 fucking subscribers. That's fucked up, man. That's a lot. Waken with the gifted too, dude. Holy. Waken, you didn't have the Dragon Simtar, did you? Now you do. Thank you guys. For real. It's insane. Like, it's yeah. It's encouraging and makes me want to work harder at it. You know. You have no idea? Well, if you so if you gift it, just like how you did, if you gift also level 1 hype train, unreal. Thank you guys. I don't want to like gloss over that. Thank you guys. Second hype train of the night, fucking hell. Go to this chat identity and you'll click that and it'll bring up all your badges that you have access to. And then it should be there after you refresh the page or something probably. But there's like custom badge for this channel. I just turned that off because I just use one badge like everywhere or whatever. But yeah, it's that's how you get your Dragon Simtar, if you guys didn't know that one. Ooh, this is our last reward to open up too, guys, during the hype train and everything. Yo, this is gonna be the pet. Here it is. The last reward on this poll is gonna be a pet right here. My name's J2Lo, and this is how I got my Abyssal Guardian. Aw, that dude. That would have been tight though, wouldn't it? I don't think I have enough pearls to buy another piece yet. Close though. I think like, my next pieces are 350 or 450. That's 350 and that's 400. So we need, a fair bit more for pearls. I wonder what level we'll end up getting the entire set by. I think the next piece I'll get is the hat, and then the last piece I'll get is the chest, because I still I use the Varrock chest, and I think the Varrock chest works for this place. Although, like, I could be stupid and it doesn't, but I don't know. Either way, I'm wearing it. I hope everyone's having a great morning there. It's drops. Ooh, portal. Portal. Enchanté, mademoiselle. Smart choice, it does work. Okay, good. I think somebody like the other day was like, "Oh, it doesn't." I'm like, I thought it did. Like, I feel like I looked at that shit at the wiki. I was just too lazy to look at it again. Sometimes placebo is good enough. I think, therefore, it is. I'm not going to change my mind. I don't have to. I'm an American. I'm dug in. I'm never going to change. I've been saying it for a while, but It's Always Sunny deserves a rewatch, man. I haven't watched It's Always Sunny in a long time. The trick with rewatching It's Always Sunny though is not starting at season 1. You start at like season 3 or 4. Like not like season 1 to, 3 or whatever the fuck. Like it's not like it's bad, but it's just like I don't know, like all like the especially funny stuff that I feel like kind of like quintessential to like everything is like, past like those first couple of seasons or whatever else. What's the goal? Goal is 77 rune crafting. That's like, some short-term goals at the moment. For like the next week or so. 77 rune crafting so I can make my own bloods, keep up doing CG, and do viewer content with everybody like Huey and TOA and stuff like that. Blood rune's huge. Actually, that's right, dude. That's like kind of the plan / intention with it. Like it just, it's one of those things that I've always liked about Iron stuff, and like self-found, Ironman modes is the fact that like, yeah, you gotta like make all your own stuff. So like, it's cool. Oh, man. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just do this. Yeah, it's cool to like be able to get to those different milestones and stuff. Like I could always like buy blood runes and blah blah blah, but like I feel like overall it's like most efficient to kind of like make your own and stuff when you can. Feels good to be self-sustainable. Exactly. And I mean, it's kind of, especially like with RuneScape, that's kind of like how I played like as a kid as well. Was like gathering my own shit and doing my own stuff. I played before the GE was around or whatever. It was only person to person trading, and like I remember the GE getting added and like there was like a whole kind of hubbub about it where some people didn't like it, some people did. Just like anything, right? But yeah, I don't know. Even 2019 World of Warcraft, I've always just kind of like played where like, I like getting like all my own shit. It's just kind of like part of the adventure and part of the fun of these games and stuff like where you're in the world and you're gathering and you're doing your shit. Like I totally understand the whole like opportunity cost idea of like, oh well, doing this, blah blah blah, you could just make money and then buy the thing that you're farming like, more efficiently, right? Kind of like Goldscape, right? Uh how people describe main gameplay for RuneScape, where it's like it just becomes a gold equation where it's like farm X amount of gold per hour, buy the thing that you want to buy. It ends up being like the most efficient kind of way. It's like that everywhere in life and in games and stuff like that. But it is, a certain sense of accomplishment and fun and whatever else to be able to make your own shit. Bank sales were cool. Yeah, like I distinctly remember standing in like the West Varrock Bank and like all like rainbow this, wave that, blah blah blah, selling flax, pure essence. I like flax and pure essence, baby. That was the shit. We had a whole like factory thing though too of like, like I said, playing with different friends and everything. Like it was like, okay, you're gonna pick the flax and then you're gonna deliver it to the guy who's spinning the flax, and then and then this guy's gonna pick up the flax from, like it'd be like a 3-man operation, right? You got one dude, giving the flax to dude to spin it, one dude taking away the bowstring to the bank, and like there's like a whole roto. It was great. And the thing is too is like you can always just play like this no matter what, like it doesn't have to be like an actual Iron Man character and stuff. Like you can still just like, it's like, oh, if I want to get like 77 to make my own bloods or whatever, like, they still do that. It's just that, Iron Man just kind of like forces it, like I always use the example of like talking about hockey or whatever, like boy, this hockey game sure would be easier if I wasn't on ice and on skates and everything. It would be a lot easier if I were, walking on, you know, solid ground or grass, and, you know, instead of using a stick, I would use my hands. It's like, well, then, yeah, now it's not hockey like anymore. Now we're just playing a different game. But, like, you know, the parameters that you set do make the game. Hey, King, yo, dude. Big grats on that. Armor Seed 3 of 6. Getting his runs in before breakfast and gets rewarded. Big grats on that, dog. That's a feels good moment. Easy peasy. Gotta send it back before breakfast now? Oh, dude, for the culture, you have to. Gotta do a little cheeky back to back real quick. The coffee will taste that much sweeter. The bacon that much juicier. The potatoes that much saltier and fluffier. Dude, I could go for fucking breakfast burrito right now. A little scrambled eggs, hash browns, nice cup of sugary fucking diner coffee. I might throw this on the liked playlist. Jasmine Johnson. I really like this vocalist. I feel like she's been in a few different songs tonight. So yeah, it's yo, what's good, Glub? Breakfast? It's 1 p.m. Glub, where in the world are you, dog? I forget. 1 p.m. I don't know where 1 p.m. would be right now. Because like 8 hours ahead would be, you know, like Norway slash, you know, Scandinavia and shit. And it would only be like noon. I guess, yeah. So like what, like Sweden, some shit? Germany. Ah. Don't worry, I'm not gonna say it. It's like, oh, he said, ah, I know what comes next. Ah, das. East. 2 weeks ago, you would have been in Hawaii? Dude, what the fuck? Did you, like, you know, I don't really know what your backstory is, honestly, Glub. As much as, like, we've kind of, like, interacted and chatted and stuff. Like, I am just realizing that I know, like, so little about you. I am Glub. Super random question, Isakella's wondering. Is Scar Essence worth it for getting air runes, or is the go-to still buying air rune packs? Is Scar Essence worth for getting air runes, or is the go-to still buying air rune packs? I wonder. I feel like a lot of times, at least, you know, just it sounds like, you know, sounds like if buying is an option, buying is usually like the faster thing. Have to go back and focus on work. Appreciate you stopping in, Glub, for real, man. Coming in strong with that first badge. The coffee that I made earlier, like I was saying, like, cause I want some like sugary diner coffee or whatever. Coffee I made earlier, I didn't use any sugar or milk, but I think my second cup I might make a little sugary in there. I love making like just the perfect just like just like the perfect shade of browns and the perfect sweetness and everything cup of coffee. Like it just feels like, you know, something you could drink like a fucking gallon of. Oh, let me get to the death runes. Let me get to the death runes. Oh, you son of a bitch, dude. I was like 1/8 of a tick off. This son of a bitch. Hijo de puta. Scar instance is a D2 bind method. Ah, okay, yeah, that's what Maven was talking about earlier. It's yeah, then yeah. I don't know, honestly. I am ignorant. Chat, enlighten us. Making you hungry though, dude. I'm sorry. What time? Like what time is it for everybody? Well, I guess. Well, yeah, it's morning for like most people. It's either morning or it's like 1 p.m. for most of the people that watch me for my time zones. 7:20, 2:20, 14:20, aka 2:20. I don't like. I know it's pretty American of me, but I don't know. I don't love the 24-hour clock because I feel like you're always just like doing the math on it anyway. You know? I don't know. I guess after a while, yeah, you just associate the different number, like the number with the time or whatever, the daylight. I don't know. It's so foreign to me. Like I think like when I hear 14, I just have like I just do the math every time. So yeah, that's why I think that. Also 7:20. Okay, King and yeah, yeah. Well, I guess shit. Okay, so then you guys are East Coast then, yeah. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just go over here. Hey, Chin Powder just got their Bissell Needle. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Isakella, yeah. Places where the 24-hour clock is commonplace, people just go with the number on the clock rather than doing the mental math. Yeah, like that you just say 14, right? And you just know what 14 is. Yeah. Um it's kind of like, you know, it's like yeah, you know, in China they don't call it Chinese food. They just call it food. You're doing a 20 pull after this round? Dude, it's crazy. My catalytic points. I mean, I guess I got 4 there. But just yeah, like the elemental points with the combo runes just goes so much higher, you know? You don't have a strong opinion on the 12-hour versus 24-hour clock thing. But say displaying a number as AM or PM on a 7 segment display is an affront to every human deity. Well, so if it's a digital clock, I don't know. Like in my car, it doesn't like at least I'm almost positive. In my car it doesn't say 7 a.m. or p.m. It just says 7, right? But it's you just, you know, you look outside, right? You just it's like oh yeah, is it 7 at night or 7 in the daytime, you know, in the morning? It's like, I wonder. But I get it too, though, like, cause like, I don't know. Like I said, like for me, it's just kind of like, yeah, I mean, it's just the context of like the day or whatever, right? And it's just like, it's instant for me in the same way that like for you, just like, you know, here in 14 just gives you like the instant context of the day. Breaking news. Man discovers perception. Or perspective? I don't know. I don't know what I discovered. It's like those things where it's like some dude to do like mushrooms or some shit or whatever. And like be talking about like feelings and like, whoa, like other people have feelings too and stuff. And like chicks will be like, yeah, you had to fucking do psychedelics to like learn that like empathy, like what empathy is. Like the fuck. It is just, it's a silly thing though, because like it is such like a common just kind of experience with all that kind of stuff is like just kind of realizing the existence of like other people and their feelings. Because like again, it's just like it's like yeah, no duh, but it's like it just makes so much more sense like with that. I feel like I gotta blow my nose. Either gotta blow my nose or I just gotta pluck like a whole bunch of nose hairs. Probably a little bit of both, to be honest. Make these chaos runes. Actually, place this cell here. Chaos runes. There should be a portal coming up. Any portal in Zilea? Any portal? Oh, enchanté portal. Entrez-vous, s'il vous plaît, madame. Calice, Christ de tabarnak. Any Quebecois? Dude, I don't know what it is right now. Dude, I fucking reek. Like, I stink right now. I gotta, like, take a shower after stream. Sweaty fucking nerd. I think for breakfast today, too, like, I'm gonna go breakfast burritos. Dude, I might even make some bacon. Uh, dude, the best bacon is, like, actually baked, too. Like, sure, make it in a pan, whatever. It's not a bad, you know, it's not like it's bad. It's hard to, like, ruin bacon, but, like actually like throwing it in the oven like on a cookie sheet or whatever, like, you know, real like like real fucking bacon, you know. I fuck with that. And like thick cut Oscar Mayer bacon too, just fucking thick. Okay, gotta hit up the Guardian of Law. Or death. The death rune crafting, man. That adds up so much. Like we have something like, yeah, we have 9,000 death runes at the moment. Like, don't get me wrong, we can blow through those pretty quickly and everything, all things considered. But like that's real solid. And like once we get into farming barrows just for shits and giggles and having the hard diary to get more runes from that even, that'll be insane. So like yeah, right now it's really just I don't know, like for my short term kind of goals and stuff, it's the rune crafting, construction, and CG. And like those really aren't bad grinds. I mean, like a lot of it, like those are just kind of like time grinds, you know. Really nothing to it but to do it. Go into the water altar. And we'll be able to imbue a little here. Magic imbue. We've got a lot of the smoke and the mist runes too, to be honest. 1600 smoke, 1800 mist. Do you guys ever use those combination runes? Like, do you ever really find a use for them, or is it just kind of like one of those things? Like, yeah, you know, it exists, but eh. I imagine it's the latter where it's like, yeah, it's cool for convenience, but like, you know, it's not make or break. Use dust for teleports and smoke for combat. Oh yeah, smoke. Oh, like wait, because the fucking. Oh, I was thinking like the ancient. I was thinking like smoke blitz or whatever, but I think that's actually just like death, air, and blood or something. But no, yeah, I mean the dust runes though, making like house telly tabs with that, I could see that. Dust for Vorkath. Okay. So like there definitely is some like use for actual like, you know, like saving your space and everything, which I mean having two runes in one space like is pretty nice. Like, you know, having two runes like, you know, I can carry 4 runes in my pouch, but if I had 4 combination runes, that's like I'm having 8 runes in my pouch. That's actually kind of gnarly. But I guess, well, I mean, there's overlap though with like the combo runes. Still though, it's kind of gnarly. I really do like while this mines real quick. Okay, there we go. Dude, my nose just bugging me there. We'll take some cells this time. You know, what'd be cool is actually like if the using the cells or whatever like gave you catalytic points or any kind of points. I feel like that, I don't know, Because like it gives you rune crafting experience or whatever, but like getting like some of these energy points would be cool too. It's a nice little incentive because like honestly I just kind of skip it. Like I don't know. I guess it's like good EXP or whatever, but I don't feel like ultra compelled to do it all the time. Only just noticed that you and Joker are in the same world. Dude, I had to hop to his world because my world just kept on dying. Because everybody wants to go hang out in his world. So I was like, wait, if I want the world that actually, is staying alive with this stupid guardian, I gotta hop here. I did a little forehead thinking. Right, bot man? Like I was like, shit, okay, well, if I'm gonna craft, I might as well not lose. We'll mine that. Next portal's coming up soon. Right there. I'll place the cell as well. Enter the portal. Yeah, and I'm guilty of it too. I don't build the guardians. Like, so that's the thing. It's like I'm blaming the world for dying, but I'm also like not contributing to like I'm just soaking, right? When people are like goddamn irons or whatever, like I'm that guy. I am that iron. I am that selfish iron. I'm gonna make cosmics because I need way more catalytic points. They changed it to fail way less, I think. Yeah, it seems it doesn't seem that bad. It's just like you really do just kind of got to like ignore the mechanics completely for like it to fail, which is not, it's easy to ignore all the mechanics for sure. You just ignore it. I do like that I'm doing the combo rune crafting stuff. Like it does like it feels good. It's way more elemental points and like elemental points like were really definitely a sticking point. So now like if, I can make death runes, I can make law runes, that's like big catalytic points. Or just even like, just a good choice for catalytic points. And then we can also just make combo runes otherwise for our elemental points. Like our elemental points are like always fine. This is good though. Like I've gotten like 6 levels over the past couple of days doing this. So we're definitely pumping out the levels pretty well, I feel like. I'm pretty sure this is just like the best way to level up. Like, I don't know. I don't think like just doing traditional running, even if I have a bunch of pure essence, but I don't think like just doing a traditional run to any altar would be better than doing this. Plus getting the outfit or whatever for making extra runes and everything would, it's really gonna add up. And it's a nice little rhythm of a game, just going like back and forth between all the different little things. Like, I don't mind it that much. Really predictable and everything, but at the same time, like, it's that predictability and stuff that can get to be like a little, like, mundane, doing the same thing over and over, right? Time to finally make some breakfast. What's on the menu there, dude? You gonna go with breakfast burritos as well? You loved ZMI with day alt. day alt. I think the day alt essence, that's like that's like Arceus or something, ZMI. Sorry, Major Wee, since I'm so like I'm still a bit noobish. People talking, you down with OPP? Yeah, you know me. Using terminology up in here. Yo, what's good, Iconic? GM. Yo, guys, if you're lurking, give me a happy face, give me a 1, give me a something in the chat. I need the chat interaction just so that Twitch knows that you're actually here and everything. I know it's silly, it looks weird, blah, blah, blah. I'll do one too, even, just so that people don't feel out of place. Yeah, I appreciate that shit, Adala. Thank you. Everyone that, you guys have all been chatting and everything. Like, it is like a real thing though. Like, it's so, like, I've seen it like firsthand when I was watching and like lurking in someone's thing. They had like 100, like, and again, like, I'm not trying to be like too metrics focused or whatever, but just as like an interesting thing. Like I was watching somebody, they had like 300, or they had like 150 people, like on the little dealio, like, just how you see the view count and stuff. And then it was like, prompted people to like talk and chat or whatever and all that. And then it like shot up to like 350. And it's just like, what the fuck? Like actually like over double. It was kind of weird. Oh, I didn't even fucking, wow. I didn't use these. Here, let me do this. Let me do this little scuffed method here. I gotta actually give this to him first. Then this. Over here clicking and not clicking. We'll get a new necklace. That way we're ready for the next one. It's the winter cut, yeah. But you got eggs and toast. Yeah, I feel that. The winter cut. That's a solid breakfast though, man. Can't go wrong. I like doing a open faced like sandwich, like just like one piece. Oh wait, no, yeah, I was like I went through after I got my EXP. I like doing just like one piece of toast with like a poached egg on top. Easy peasy. Not really like a actual poached egg because that's like cooking it in water or whatever and like doing that whole thing. It's just a steam basted egg, which is just a fancy way of saying putting the lid over the pan and with a little bit of water just to cook over the top without like flipping it and stuff. I like a runny yolk. One's in the chat if you guys like runny yolk. Two, if you're like, fuck that, you fucking savage. What are you fucking... Yeah, I love, dude, it's like it's perfect little like salty sauce for everything breakfast. Your hash browns, your toast, your your bacon, your everything. Too great, Lady Fiera. I did not expect that answer from you, young lady. I thought for sure you were a based breakfast enjoyer. Nice little sunny side up egg. That's wild. I get it though. Texture, all that. Some people just ain't down with it. I need to go refresh the coffee here soon. Anything other than hard boiled and you're out? Dude, see, I don't like a cooked yolk. For me, like the cooked yolk, it's so just dry and stuff, I like a deviled egg though, you take like the yolk and then you kind of like whip it up with something and everything, put it back in. I fuck with that. Okay, we got fire runes. Tried egg butter. Might be the most amazing bread spread there is. I have not. What's the deal on egg butter? Is it like cooked egg yolk mixed with butter? I'm guessing. About to make bacon and hash browns. That sounds so good, Maven. I'm 100% doing that after stream myself. You were in CG, sorry. No stress, Lady Farah. You don't need to apologize for nothing. Love, love, love breakfast, but runny eggs can fuck off and die. That's crazy. I've always loved runny yolks. My grandma would eat like used to stay over at her house in the summer sometimes or whatever, and you know, wake up to breakfast and all that, and she'd have you know, sunny side up eggs and all that, and you know, she knew I liked like a lot of pepper and stuff on my eggs, so she would do that. I can almost smell it right now. Like it's so good. I might do that. I might do that this morning instead of the breakfast burritos. I might just do some sunny side up eggs with like a lot of fucking pepper. You peel the eggs, mash them with the butter using a fork until they have a spreadable consistency and some salt. So it's like a whole hard boiled egg with the butter, not just like the yolk. Okay. Also craft here. Especially with rye bread, it's really good. I'm not usually like a tough bread fan. It depends. I do like some sourdough. Well, yeah, it just depends on how my mood is. I really like English muffins. English muffins are pretty dank. Maybe an English muffin with some of that egg butter. Yeah, that sounds pretty dank, to be honest. We keep on forgetting I'm not depositing. It's all over the place. Portal coming up. English muffin with avocado toast is great. Do you Iconic, do you live in do you like live in the UK or something? I wonder if they call it an English muffin in England or if they just call it a muffin. These are the things that keep me up at night. Like I just said earlier, you know, like in China they don't call it Chinese food, they just call it food, you know. You just call them muffins? That's crazy. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, like it blows my mind, but like, of course, that's what it's called now. Like, it's like, yeah, it's a muffin. It's like, no, it's an English. Yeah, like they're not gonna call chow mein Chinese food in China. There's food. I don't know. I don't even think. I'm pretty sure chow mein is probably like some American Chinese dish. Like, don't fucking cancel me. I know nothing. Yo, what up, 1-800 BoWFa? Good to see you, dog. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the drops going on right now. Dragon Simtar if you sub or gift a sub. Unfortunately, Prime does not work. I mean, shit. We're only like 9 1/4 in. We've done some long ones there. LSJ is probably going on like fucking, I don't know, like he's probably like 18 hours deep at the moment. I think we were pretty close to this next level as well. We'll be level 73. That's always nice. Another little ding. Yeah, we're 22,000 away, so we're pretty close. And we're even pretty close to a mining level, which is kind of funny. Doing some Abyssal Sire. Good luck, good luck. What's the main drop out of Abyssal Sire that you're going for? Oh, then LSJ just must have started late then. Like I didn't see his uptime actually. Let me just tab over. No, he's been live for 9 hours as well. Man's grinding. Yeah, I mean every time I say it, but the death runes are really nice to be able to craft on my own. Like death, law, and blood, like those are just such big ones to be able to make for yourself. The law runes even we're like thankfully we were able to make those pretty early. Like I don't think I've ever bought a law rune. I'm pretty sure just all my law runes have been drops slash the ones that I made way early on. Souls are also insane. Where do I make those? Like where would I be typically making those ones? Abyssal Bludgeon is a crush weapon. Oh yeah. That now that name is familiar because I remember there's like the Sarachnis Cudgel or whatever. Um it's like another like crush mace kind of thing. Um but people are like, "Oh, just get the Abyssal Bludgeon or whatever." Zaya. I don't know. People like I don't know where Zaya is. Like Zaya Karend or whatever. I think there was like a name change or whatever the fuck. Zaya. Yeah, because I don't know what like Zaya is. Legends Bish for Crush in a lot of places, namely Araxor. Okay. Oh yeah, I was thinking, I was like, what about Zombie Axe? But yeah, no, like Zombie Axe is like mid game, like entry to it. Zaya is the continent. Okay, so like, but like, then where specifically? Don't give me its government name. Give me or actually, maybe give me its government name. Yeah, I need like the, you know. Okay, so it's next to the blood altar. Blood and soul are there. Okay. See, that's that. Now I have like a picture. Like I hear Zaya, especially since you're saying that's the whole continent or whatever. It's like, wait, what? Do I want coordinates? Fuck yeah. Do you guys got coordinates in this game? We got coordinates in WoW. 3141. That'd actually be pretty badass to have like coordinates. Dark Mage. Repair my pouches. Technically, yes, because clue scrolls. Oh, yeah, yeah. I hadn't thought about that, yeah. There are coordinates because clue scrolls and shit. Also, ever since dude, I really need to like get the motion capture agility shit running. I think I might bug Grays for days about it. Um, or even like fuck, dude. Yeah, like dude, because like with the fact that I can move the camera with WASD, like having keybinds for that is like insane. Because like half of the problem I feel like with motion capture RuneScape is just like the camera control and having to like click and move, because like you can do that with the motion capture, but then it's just like then it's basically just turns into you like being a Jedi and just kind of controlling the whole game with your hand like that, which I don't know is kind of like novel or whatever, but like I don't know, at least the point of motion capture, at least the way that's been done so far is kind of using motion to like trigger certain actions and have it be doing stuff. So I feel like I don't know, especially like just agility and stuff like that. Like I totally feel like I could get that rolling, especially with this whole WASD thing. It would just be a fucking, just a little series of movements and stuff. And it would be able to like click each little part of like where we're trying to go. It's like, when you're doing an agility course, like, you got to move your mouse here, there, blah, 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 move it around. And I can, we could still keybind the mouse movement even using like the accessibility stuff. But I feel like that plus keybinding the camera is going to be like critical for that. That'll be the thing that like really puts it over the top and makes it just streamlined and smooth to do. So electric coordinates are x 1 minus 1. Yeah, that's a lot of numbers. Or world, that's actually interesting. Like you can give locations just via world tile numbers. 7,228. Huh. I wonder in what direction it starts and how it goes. Like is it at bottom left of the map is 1 and then like goes up and like I would imagine that's how it goes. Like, way down here in the very like bottom left is like, like 1 1, or like 1 and then 2 3 blah, 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 and then snake and then like snake up and down left to right. That would be my guess with that. Northwest for directions, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, just I'm thinking just kind of like yeah, like kind of typical like Anglo writing kind of stuff, right? It's kind of like left right top to bottom. So I could imagine just a snake in that direction to be like the way that the tiles go. My platform's terrible. Fix that shit. Here, let's make the chaos. We really do need like way more catalytic points. It's crazy. Just the combo runes. It it's only like 3 points versus 2 points, but that extra 1 point just adds up, man. Game of small numbers. They all make a difference. Ooh, death runes. Dude, I swear it just feels so good being able to make death runes. It just feels like such a big rune. Especially like, I don't know, as an Iron Man and like coming up and everything, like I remember like I've had to buy some death runes. Like there were different points where I was like, dude, I need these death runes. Now just not having to do that at all, fuck yeah. Video the whole stream. What's good, Norm? I appreciate that shit, dude. Uh, hanging out, coming in and everything again. No, we went Guardians of the Rift, and then we did some Huey, and we also did some Volcano. And then we did Fuse CG as well. Kind of just like a ADHD stream today, you know? A little of this, a little of that, keeping things interesting. An activity a day keeps the burnout away. No, you're still saying that. Don't gotta call don't gotta call up any maybe I have lost my mind. Don't have to call in like a fuck, dude, what's a wellness check? Jesus Christ. I gotta go fill up this coffee again. Love seeing all it. Let's okay, we got 16 rewards, which is actually pretty nice. You know, we're gonna do a little poll. You know, I still need a lot of like, you know, a lot of stuff, right? I would love to get the needle, need more pearls to get more of the set together and everything. We just need 2 pieces of the set. You know, we need the hat and the chest. So we need something like 600 more pearls for that, because I need like 750 of them, and I've got like 150 of them. Let's see, poll number 1. 54 death runes. We take that. Poll number 2. An earth talisman. Poll number 3. Ooh, 14 abyssal pearls. Yeah, we have 239 of them banked actually. So, you know, we need fucking 510-ish. Ooh, 29 pearls. There we go. 15 and 14 pearls. Nature runes. We love to see that. Free high alch. I need to just like high alch mithril arrows like constantly. Like just as for like the magic EXP. Ooh, law runes. We take those too. Dude, 6,000 law runes. That's, man, I never have to worry about teleporting. Oh, did we? Yep, 70 death runes out of that pool. 130, 130, yeah, 137 nature runes. 89 blood runes. Fuck yeah, dude. I need blood runes badly. I've been like, that's part of what, like, I don't know, just inspired me wanting to get to 77 is like, I just don't want to buy blood runes, and I want to be able to just, I just want to be able to like use blood runes freely. Like, I feel like it's one of the most common good runes that I'm using. is blood runes because, the thralls and high level magic spells and shit like that. Want your pearl luck so bad? We have been, dude, 43 pearls in these few polls is pretty fucking nice. Nearly enough for house portals. I think that's part of where I've spent some of my house, because like I do have house portals, but like, and I think I've kind of, spent some of them there, like the carols and whatever else. Forgot what poll this was, but poll number blank. Gross. Mind runes? What can I even really do with mind runes? Like, I don't even, like, I don't know. You done so many 30 plus with 0 pearl drops? Dude, I take that. I'll take my luck right now. 5 more rewards left. This is reward number 5 left. Ooh. Speak of the devil. Jesus Christ, dude. What is this? Oh, we can almost afford another piece. Ah, more mind grunes. Gross. 3 to go. Chaos Talisman, not too shabby. Ooh, Chaos Runes. And the last poll. This is why you have an abusive relationship with GOTR. I wish somebody would abuse me the way that you abuse GOTR. Last poll here, guys, for this set of polls that we have at the moment. More blood runes. We take those. I need blood runes. I don't have enough pearls for a new piece yet, but let's see how close we were. Yeah, that's pretty gnarly luck. 298, so we just need like another 52 pearls for a new piece. Except for we need 400 pearls because I want to make the headpiece before I get the headpiece before I get the chest piece, because I'm using the Varrock chest to get extra shards at the moment still. Granted, like I guess you could just like wear this during the mining portions and then like swap on the other one, but like fuck having -1 inventory slot. Maybe if I, put all my things together, which is what we really need / want, is being able to put all these motherfuckers together. Like, dude, I got this giant pouch like early on, but no fucking needle. Like, and I can't use this to like 75 rune crafting, I think it is. Yeah, 75 rune craft to use. Dropped by some of the abyssal monsters in the abyss? No way. Is there any other way to get like the abyssal fucking needle? Yeah, that's pretty gnarly. Like it'd be really nice to be able to get this, and then yeah, get the needle so that we could use them all. You farm the whole set in 3 to 4 days. You almost Stockholms yourself into liking it. It's I'm gonna sound crazy, I'm gonna sound like a little Stockholm syndrome like right now, but I don't mind it too much. I really don't. Like, it's not like the craziest and most fun thing, but it's like a nice little mini game. It's ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh, dude, nice back crack there. That was actually a good one. I'll take that. Alrighty, who wants to go refresh their coffee? Your anger just grew with Pearl RNG. No, dude, and you're preaching to the choir, dude. I am the type. Yeah. I mean, dude, that's what I was talking about a little bit, just in general with like my orange, like last night or whatever else. Like, you know, your RNG and all that kind of stuff can kind of determine a little bit of how how motivated you are and stuff, you know, if you're not like seeing results or feeling like you're getting something out of it, then yeah, I mean it's demotivating, right? Got no milk for the coffee? Do you have ice cream? Ice cream is a substitute for the milk in the coffee. Do you? Over here just smacking. Nope. God damn it. That sucks. I actually, dude, I like using ice cream in my coffee. I'm an American. It's funny to me because like people see like this kind of shit or whatever, you know. Oh, you know what? Let me see. Let me see if this comes up first. Fan Twix coffee. Don't get me wrong though. Like this, like this actually sounds like really dang Twix coffee. Like you know the Twix like whatever. But yeah, Twix coffee. Like I don't know. Europeans, you know, non-Americans, whatever, will see this kind of shit and think like, oh, this is like what you guys drink all the time, right? You know, you open image in new tab. Jeez, why is that so difficult? And it's just like, nah, dude, like that's some shit you'll see at 7-Eleven and be like surprised at, like, holy hell, but then like buy it because it's novelty, right? Where it's just like, oh shit, yeah, like what would Twix coffee be like? Because dude, Twix is one of my favorite candy bars. It's really, dude, it's like it's just so good. The little cookie bar part, the chocolate, the caramel, it's like it's 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 one of God's favorites. Mind you of your friend Zimbabwe Kelly. I haven't watched them. Do they stream? I'm assuming. I haven't watched them. Usually don't have desire for ice cream in December. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I'm yeah, I'm a weirdo. I like, you know, I'll make a freaking chocolate shake, you know, 40 degrees Fahrenheit outside. Nice pet. Yo, appreciate that, Molly. Appreciate it, appreciate it. It's I love him. I've actually had him forever too. Like I was, you know, technically the first WoW refugee with a pet or whatever. Unfortunately I was offline, so I just have like, you know, my screenshots and stuff. But it was really cool because we were in Hosidius, you know, doing the thieving and everything like that. And you know, there's all you can see like all the lemons and pineapples and strawberries and fruit and stuff on the ground. It's kind of flavorful, like you know, like oh yeah, he's a raccoon. You know, he's hungry for a little snack, and there's all this food on the ground. Of course, he shows up. You know, hey, abyssal green dye, nice. That's like recoloring for the bag, I think. Yeah. 40. That's no 40 Fahrenheit. That would be like
What are you
I don't
doing,
know
step bro?
3C or something like that. Can recolor the robes too. I see. Also, Mollion, appreciate the follow there. What is that cow? What the fuck? What the fuck is that cow doing? You love the cold 25 to 30. Where are you at, Major? Major, you're over in like Sweden, yeah? That's or was it Netherlands? I forget. It was one of those two, I feel like, Major. Finland. Fuck. That's what it was. Guys, I'm gonna go refresh my coffee. I'm feeling like refreshing the coffee a little bit. And then let's send a couple more. May even do some more Volcano. Just to kind of like have a little something more chill to do. What's good, Laser Yoda? Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm gonna be right back, guys. Appreciate y'all being here. Stick around if you guys want to. Yeah, see, yeah. I'm always typing on like the wrong channel. But yeah, like since I always have my game on like all or whatever, like I always end up like missing different little like milestone things. Still waiting to refill coffee. No, yeah, I keep on saying it and everything, and then I don't do it. But we are back. Alrighty, let's make some more combos. Oh, I think I just paused the music there. Ninja Hot fixed a 4th spawn salvage. So what, they just like, there was too many salvages or something? That's kind of fucked. I fuck with this song. Dude, I really just like, you know what, I think let me go down here. I really like female vocalists, especially when it comes to like dubstep and stuff and electronic music. Oh, only 3 out of 6 used to be active. Now it's 4 out of 6. That's nice. It like, does it affect it if like other people are also salvaging that spot? Kind of like wood cutting? Like it depletes faster? I gotta do some salvaging. I gotta get my boat up a little bit more and do some salvaging. What do you get if you win your skill of the month thing, Lady Fiera? Is it like a, I'm guessing like a bond or something? Seems it's 100% timer based regardless of anything since this current patch. Okay. So yeah, it's just a matter of like moving between them. That's like a little, that's, that's cool, but just that, my criminal mind goes to the whole thing of like, that's, that's a botting opportunity as well. Like, if it's just on like a timer like that. But I mean, so many things are in this game too, and like, you know, that's just, like, right, like, can't go making decisions like that because of that. 5 mil, you just like winning. Yeah, I get that too. It's fun to just like, I don't even care a lot of times like what the actual thing is. It's just the achievement of winning. I feel that. You forgot your pouches? Jeez, Nimbins. Yo, F's in the chat for Nimbins. This guy doesn't have his rune crafting pouches. This dude's making like 2 runes at a time. Got a new portal spawn. Go give this guy this. I'm probably gonna ding in like 2 matches. We'll see, probably like 2 matches. Left early, but it's just 1 essence anyway. Probably not gonna make it to that water one. Let's go to the chaos one. Eventually, like, does anyone know, or does anyone, mind seeing like how many chaos runes would I typically need for an uncut onyx or whatever from Tokal? I think that's generally how people will get that as an Iron Man. And I'll need a couple onyx, won't I, too? It'd be like that times 2, probably. But we'll probably end up just buying a lot of the chaos for that. Just turn money into chaos and then, effectively have money into onyx. Around 30,000? Okay. Around 30,000? Okay, okay, okay. We do have like a fair amount. Neither of these runes are that good. We'll just make body runes. Because we need the catalytic points. Then we'll hit this mining node. Be ready for the next portal to come up. Oh, yeah, and I do have the Karamja gloves, actually. I have my hard tier of the diary done, so I do have, like, the maximum benefit with that. Fuck yeah. Thank you, past me. Dude, the Karamja gloves are actually, like, kind of insane. I don't know. Just as far, like, the gem mine teleport there, it's, like, really nice for doing Duradel tasks and shit. I do want to get like Neve set up though as well. Like I want to use her sometimes and shit because like the custodians I feel like is a really good task because you know getting like cannonballs and all that kind of shit. Be a nice thing to just get two birds stoned together. I could even you can burst them. I'm pretty sure and all that kind of good shit too. So like or like even Chinchampa. So like would definitely be something good to get as like a task. And the Antler Guard. Did LSJ do the quest for him? I don't know actually. He's live right now if you feel like asking him, but I'm not sure. I figure he did. He did go on like a giant quest blast the other day. Dude did like 20 quests or something, I feel like. Kramja 4 straight to the oh, that's even better, yeah. That's the elite tier diary though. That's like pretty up there, yeah. I'll have to see what the requirements are on that. $87 Herblore and 91 Runecraft? Okay. Both boostable. That's not terrible. Could be worse. Or death runes are a possible thing. I'd probably just use chaos, but yeah. Like that's yeah, I mean we are getting a lot of deaths. Death are just way more valuable though. We got a portal coming up. Yeah, we need to work on getting like our void stuff and all that kind of shit cuz like doing Doom is definitely like a good outlet, I feel like. Even just to add in while we like do CG as well and everything, like just kind of go back and forth between everything, like opening up possibilities and farms and stuff. I feel like it's a good thing, and I don't know. I really, I am consciously like trying to avoid like burning out. Have different things to do, and I've said it like a million times tonight. But like for anyone that hasn't heard it and all that, like I will be playing World of Warcraft, but I'm still gonna be playing RuneScape. I don't plan on going, away forever and shit, right? And I'm gonna be playing both same time and having RuneScape side monitor while I'm playing WoW and all that shit. Like, the game's caught me, and it's but it's good too just to have a little variety. So like we were saying, within RuneScape or even outside of RuneScape, so that you can avoid a little bit of like the burnout because the game, it's a big grind, right? There's just a lot to do. So, and like, I forgot who had, kind of made the point for me too, but it's like, the amount that I've played in like these 3 months is like the amount that some people will play like in a year or something, right? Or even more. So, like, definitely just add in a little something here and there and don't burn yourself out. But also too, like, the like I've said before, like some of the burnout talk is even like some of the like it gets tiresome or whatever, it, like adds to like the burnout or whatever else or the feelings like that. But I'm chilling. I feel like, like last night I was crashing out a little bit about like drop rates or this or that or whatever, but I don't know. Overall, we're chilling. You got your third enhanced weapon seed, and you're still going for your armor seeds, Lady Fiera? That's fucked. But you could have every weapon now, yeah? Like a salad blade, bow, and isn't there a third, right? You have all those two, you're going for the pet? I see. Dude, that was gnarly that Moose got the pet. Deserved. Like, I don't think he had a pet to that point. Like crazy fucking drop rate, because I don't think he has like BoWFa either. You know, so like it's one of those things where it's like, oh, I used up my RNG on the wrong thing. I've seen, you know, a few like unlift pets tonight. I'm just kind of chilling there. Crystal wand when? Yeah, is there not like a crystal magic option? Wait, Lady Farah, you have 3 enhanced and all of your shit already at 249 KC. You're just still going for the pet. That is like that. If I'm reading that right, 249 K. Damn, dude, you got spooned as fuck. At least in, you know, in that sort of sense with all that shit. Is that character an iron? It's gross, right? Yeah, no, that's disgusting. I'm about to like time your ass out for like 5 minutes. Put you in timeout, fucking give you a little spanking or something. Pause. Fuck no one never plays an iron. I could almost like, I don't know. Like I don't know your voice at all, but I could just like hear that like response like in my head. Oh fuck no. I think it's a little bit of just like the that little 7 TV emote for O. Yeah, you gotta pass. Can I get some of that luck like via osmosis? Can you give me like a fucking high five or something? A little rub off of that luck. Yeah, being dry is inevitable pain, but you're right, Norm. It's just freeing yourself from wanting. It's you got to go like full Buddhist with it. You just got to not care about the drops and stuff, and you just got to exist and have them come towards you. I probably should have kept that little death talisman thingy, but it's fine. And you know, kind of like you're saying there too, Norm, like doing whatever you want to do and stuff is like that's, you know, kind of how I'm feeling like when it comes to the whole World of Warcraft thing. It's like, you know, I think Nimbin said it was like a good idea, or like, you know, just kind of affirming like, yeah, no, it's good to kind of like give people the heads up. Like, cuz yeah, you don't just like want to like all of a sudden kind of like switch it up and everything like that. Um And like I really, because I don't know, like it sounds like cope and all this stuff. But it's like I don't know. I swear, like I mean it, like where it's like I will be like playing both, and like you know, I genuinely like I'm working it out to plan it out so that I can, um, you know, be doing both and have content for both and being interactive. Like I think one of the best things that I do, like one of my strengths is like kind of I don't know, like I always meme on the whole like friendship stuff, you know, maybe the real blank is the friends we made along the way, but like, you know, I feel like at least, you know, through my experience with like RuneScape and like all this other stuff, but especially RuneScape, like it's been especially affirming lately when I'm like, hey guys, like look, you guys want to go do Huey or Volcano or whatever else, and then like people show up. Like that was always like just one of my biggest fears, just in not even like fears, but in, like kind of anxieties or whatever else, I guess, is like, you know, just like worrying whether or not like people would show up to something that like I plan or everything like that, you know, like people would tell me like, oh, why don't you make like a clan in World of Warcraft, right? You know, a guild. I'd be like, yeah, but like, who's gonna like show up to that? You know, like who's gonna actually like join my shit? Um, but you know, it's people. If you build it, they will come. Some people are weird about it. Normal people play other games too. Yeah, and like, dude, it's really like it's really honestly way more common than I'd thought. Like I said, there's so many people that like are that have been like my Twitch viewers from World of Warcraft, and they're still watching me now and everything, and they're like, oh yeah, I've been playing RuneScape like you know and WoW like this whole time, like oftentimes like at the same time or whatever, or like AFK in one skill or like you know AFKing one game and playing the other game actively, right? Like, because there's some stuff you can kind of do in World of Warcraft AFK. Like, you can kind of just like sit on different like herb spawns that are valuable and stuff and just kind of like look over every once in a while. Let's do the body ones just because we do need more catalytic points always. Kind of new to watching streamers, but if you went back to WoW, I think I'd still pop in to say hi at least. Yeah, and like that's always cool. Like, and again, like I think I don't think I've made this point enough, but I don't blame anyone for like not sticking around or like not watching me while I'm playing WoW and stuff. Because I'm the same way, dude. Where it's like, I may really fuck with someone and like them and like to watch their stream and stuff, but like if I'm not playing that game or don't know that game or whatever else, it's a little bit harder for me to just kind of like stick around and interact and chat and stuff. Like it depends on like I don't know, like there's different moments of different streams that are like, kind of like the opening, and it's a bit more chatty and stuff like that. And then like getting into like the meat and potatoes of like actually locking in and kind of like playing the game. Um, like I feel like I tend to break it up a little bit too, or have like moments of being locked in the game, moments of just kind of like standing around and chatting and stuff. It was funny meta when people were showing AFK Crab in the corner while playing WoW to stop the mass hysteria. I hadn't seen that. That's pretty funny though. Just throwing up Crab in the corner. I think I'll do like a lot of star mining and salvaging. But probably like mostly the star mining because like the dust is like really good for, for mining sand, charging up your ring to mine sand and for buying gem bags as well. So I could see myself doing a lot of star mining. Cause it's so good too, man. It really is like one of the best AFK activities. Like you could have like nearly an hour or like more, I believe even, uh, of mining with just like every 10 minutes having to do one click. Yo, what's good, crazy? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We've been guarding some rifts. After CG, never even want to see another gem. Man, shit, I guess you've really gotten that many from it. I mean, like, it is surprising, like, just how many gems I've, like, you'll get, like, 50 in one, chest or some shit or more, and you're like, God damn, that's a lot. I really do I really enjoy the fact that I can just make my own runes like this. Like the law, like, I don't know. It's just so nice. Like you don't have to think about it, or like ration it out where it's like, oh, I don't want to like use too many teleports, I don't have like X amount of laws. Like, dude, I'm out here during my Slayer task using Telegrab to pick up my loot instead of like running over to pick it up. Like dude, fuck, running for like 2 tiles and not attacking. I'm just gonna telegrab, pick up the, especially like skeletal wyverns. Like those suck. Like what? Like because like you're always like running back and forth between the two things and whatever else. Like I'd rather just like get to the monster, start attacking, telegrab, start attacking again. You're sitting at 348 MS. Yeah, I'm at like 160 or 150 or something, but like I like, you know, Jokered was here earlier. It was just the way more populated world, if anything, too. Like the other world we were in, 445, uh it was just losing all the time. I'll take the winning with ping. But I'm sorry that you got to deal with like 400 because that is kind of fucked up. Level 73 rune crafting, two more till we can use our big pouch. But man, it would be nice to just get that needle, man. That way we would just don't have to click as many bags. It'd be very, very irie. Just barely making the portals. Yeah. Yeah, that's a weird one to kind of like adjust to, like almost having to like be like a full beat off. You're like waiting there standing for him. I feel like I've got a good rhythm down here too. Crazy, what are you getting up to this morning? So far we've got, dude, we got a lot of people in CG this morning. It really is like, just one of those things. I mean, it is so nice that like you don't really have to set up for it, right? Like the setup is part of it. Like just showing up and doing it. Like I definitely have been doing a few of those in the morning. You just wake up, send a couple runs. It's just easy. You're already, teleport over, walk over, start it up. Don't have to like go to the bank and get your load out and do all this and do all that. You just send it. Got a portal showing up soon. There it is. Yeah, dude, getting the needle would be really, really sick. How long did it take all you guys to get your needle? If you remember. So far, we're 73 rune crafting without it. We got all the bags super early. Like, I feel like I had all my bags, like, around, like 40 or 50 rune crafting. Like, those just were all over the place. Where am I going? Just go to the mine. 400, 122. Damn. I wonder, how many have I done, I guess? 361 polls. I don't know, it's like kind of a lot, but like not that many, all things considered. Not sure how many polls that is. Right, yeah, like I'd imagine it's like times 4, so probably like close to 500 polls. Or, 480 to 500 polls. Bag drop rate's quite high. Yeah, like that, yeah, we got all the bags like early. And it seems to be the case, with everybody. You get the bags super early, which is good, because you get to use the bags and shit. And then you get to, salivate over the possibility of getting the needle. Your one nice pull because you got it in 250. I would love love the needle right about now. Because it's just like those 3 extra clicks every time. It's like I just want to click once. I'm a RuneScape player, guys. I don't want to click 3 times. I want to click once. It's highly inefficient to have to click 3 times. Probably gonna ding mining soon too. We're 6K. Well, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. 6K. That's actually still a lot, but like when you're getting 5 apiece. But it adds up. You got it before you could use it all you remember. Oh, wait, that's gnarly, Green Doggy. Like you got the needle before you could use it? Well, I guess it has like a crafting requirement or whatever too, yeah. Yeah, needle would be pretty fucking massive QL. Little quality of life PPC. Dude, I really do like the binding runes stuff though. Like, you know, the combo rune shit. Like it feels good. Like the way more points for it, you know, because otherwise you really do start to fall behind on the elemental shit. Like, because you of course you like want to make like death runes and law runes and nature runes, even chaos. You know. But the other ones like not so much. And eventually, you know, like we're gonna probably use a lot of those runes too, like mist runes, smoke runes, even like the dust runes or whatever. Dust runes we get a lot from like dust devils, but still. You could only use colossal pouch at 85, now it scales down. Okay. Yeah, that's wild. Yeah. It seems like they have made a lot of good changes though, like with this whole Guardians of the Rift thing. Like for points and everything. You know, it's gone through a bit of development. I mean, that's just like the good thing about this game in general. Like, even when it comes to sailing, like, I don't know, like it's good that sailing doesn't have like a bunch of crazy, awesome OP stuff or whatever else, because there isn't like, you know, FOMO then associated, kind of, right? Um, because like one of my complaints, you know, has been like, oh, you know, like I don't really want to do sailing because like I don't, you know, I don't really see the reward in doing it or whatever, you know, it just it's like, you know, sailing is good for sailing or whatever, you know, that whole thing. Um that's kind of a good thing because, you know, then you know, me not doing it, I don't feel like I'm missing out on anything necessarily. Like don't get me wrong, like there's good shit about sailing, right? You know, the stab weapon, the hunter horn of plenty thingy, like there's good shit. Um but yeah, it's not like so good where I feel like I'm missing out on like a part of the game. It'll just still be good whenever I do get to it, you know, like they really like again, like I'm not trying to like be too over the top and glazy and blah 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 and be like, "Oh, they're so smart, blah blah blah, that's so great," you know. But just, you know, real recognize real. It's like, yeah, no, that's just the way that they do it. Like they really have, you know, learned over all these years and stuff, different little things like that where kind of just like managing the psychology of people. CBA was sailing. Yeah, but that's the thing is like it's nice that like you're not really like there's nothing like critical that you're missing by not doing it, at least at the moment and everything. And like, you know, and the other thing too is like, you know, it gives it room to grow and room to add stuff, right? Like now, you know, now there's just, you know, there's it's a big palette for more to be given onto it. Missing your quest cape. Yeah, that's a little rough. Because quest cape, I feel like, is a pretty nice quality of life, like the teleports and all that kind of shit with it. You already had like the diaries done that like required it though, so it's not a rush. Yeah. At least too, like I don't know, the quests were like pretty easy and like early on, you know, like I don't know. I'm pretty sure like you only got to get to like 45 sailing or something to do like all the quests. 50 for one quest. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was like 45, 50. Like it's not that high. Like, you know what I mean? It's like not that crazy. Tears of Gothic gets you very close to 45 sailing for the quest cape. Wait, Tears of Gothic, what do you mean? I thought Tears of Gothic doesn't work on sailing yet. That is, I haven't been using my Tears of Gothics at all yet, like at all. I'm just so terrible at fucking using it. Oh, it does have. Wow. I thought they weren't gonna be adding that for a while. Does since yesterday, gnarly. So I should have like done my Tears of Gothic. I guess I just do it today or whatever. No, I got 31 sailing. Might as well Gothics that shit up. Dude, I love the camera hotkey stuff. Like, especially for stuff like this where it's just like, I know like to look at the Guardian, I need to look north, to look back at this, look south, look east to like, you know, for like the when I'm like at the portal and all that kind of shit and looking for portals and oh, you know what, I should have gone to the mind one, but it's fine. Or body runes or whatever. We'll just make those though. Pause it. Then a portal should pop up. Well, the race is over. Yeah, I just like I thought like I don't know. I thought I thought they were really gonna like drag that out for like letting Tears of Gothics be used like for months or something. I heard that way like people actually kind of got to like, you know, kind of play sailing and stuff, you know. But I mean, like I don't know. Yeah, don't force people to do it or whatever. Let people, you know, use their Tears of Gothic. Because like I don't know. At the end of the day, Tears of Gothic like really isn't like that much. I don't think. Like I don't know. Like it's one of those things that I haven't done it that much. I think I've only done it like a couple of times, but like you know, it's like a few thousand experience or something like that. But like you know, it's really good. You know, for those like I feel like it's really good. You know, yeah, like for getting your skills like up to 50 and stuff. You know, right? Like those early dealios, contact NPC. You know, it's that shit that you're like, you know, you ignore, you know, it's level 1 and then, you know, gets you like to level 10 and then gets you to like level 20 and then 30 and all that kind of shit. That's how I see it at least. Oh yeah, I guess you need to be yeah, until your sailing gets up now you can't now you're yeah, I bet that messed like a lot of people up who like had one skill that they were kind of like, you know, sandbagging a little bit so that they could use their Tears of Gothics on and then sailing now is like that is that one, so they got to get it like, you know, sailing back up past that other skill that they're trying to sandbag. Yeah, like rune crafting. This honestly, like, dude, I don't know. This is it's really just isn't that bad of a mini game, and I don't know. It feels pretty. It just. I think the part that I like about it and what like kind of keeps me motivated or like going with it for like these past few days, like one is the goal of like trying to hit 77 for making my own bloods, but just all those runes that I've been making in the meantime, and because like I haven't been really spending runes, like I've just been like hanging out in CG and I don't know. I haven't been like doing stuff that really like requires runes. So like we're really just like stocking up and gonna be sitting comfy for a while. Yeah, getting the outfit it would be really nice. And we've got two pieces and we're nearly able to buy our next piece. We've been pretty lucky with pearl pulls. Like I think we got like 58 pearls in our last like 15 pulls. Like that was a pretty good ratio there. You did like 45 to 77 at Guardians and you only have three pieces. Yeah, I definitely feel like it's gonna take like a little while to get them all. Like I feel like around 80 or something was like what I was thinking for like when I would have the full set. And I feel like I don't know. I feel like I would because like I'm gonna use that blood essence stuff, right? To craft blood runes. The stuff that I got from TOA, that blood essence. But I figure I should probably, ideally at least wait until I have the the full set. That way I can make more with it, you know. I think the fact that it takes a while to farm is fine though. Yeah, I mean like it's a really good set. Right? Like it's really like, the fact that like you make more runes with it and it's not just like a 2.5% EXP thing like most of them or whatever. Full set's macro efficient. Yeah, I like that. Like I like how like the hunter rumor outfit is the same where it's like it's not just like, 2% experience or 5% experience or something, which is like, kind of like, you know, fucking jerk me off, dude. Like how much like that doesn't change anything really, you know? Um like even if you're going to 200 mil, like it really like it's hardly fucking anything. So Um, it's nice when it, like how the hunter one, the increased chance to get like the hunter rumor item and the increased EXP and like even increased chance to like catch mobs, I'm pretty sure, or some shit. So yeah, I like when the set bonus have like a kind of a functional nice piece bonus. Because like I said, yeah, it's like EXP, that's cool, yeah, great, but it's like, I don't know. It's hard with the EXP bonus because like you either give too much and it's kind of OP, or you give too little and it's like who cares? Yeah, Prospector takes forever, but it's just 2.5% EXP. It's like okay, like that's who cares? Like that's nothing. Oh, it looks like our reward points are even at the moment, 12 and 12. Maybe that changed. Yeah, 13 and 15 after that drop there. You're farming Prospector at the moment. That's a Motherlode mine as well, right? All for one master clue step? Jeez, fuck that, yeah. I got like the helm or whatever for the Falador diary thingy. Right, just like most people do. You refuse to tithe farm for the half of the clue step. Dude, man, that's actually one that I do need to do again. I think the thing I don't love about tithe farm is like, I don't know. even though like I'm here for like however long or whatever, with Tithe Farm, it's like you kind of like have to, like you have to turn it in like batches of 100 or whatever. Otherwise, like you're like missing out on like points. Like you have to turn, at least 75 or whatever the fuck and blah blah blah. But like, you want to turn it like 100 at a time. And so, you got to do like 5 runs and then you can turn it in and then you do 5 more and then turn it, 5. And so it's just like these sections and stuff. The only reason he did ties was Wines of Zamorak, Seed Box, and Auto Rake. Yeah, I did mine for Herb Pouch, which, probably could have gotten off a Slayer, maybe, but like, I don't know. Overall, Tithe was like pretty good for that. But yeah, I still need to do it for the Seed Box and the Auto Weed. I don't think I'm gonna do it for the grapes. I don't know, like I feel like it is really good for the grapes once you have it like going like in bulk and stuff, but it seems like just such a cumbersome fucking thing. It's like you like buy the little tokens and then bring it to the lady for her to like bless the tokens and then use the tokens on the grapes and then harvest the grapes and then like it's just it like I don't know. That's for whatever reason I CBA with like all those fucking steps. Like the only post 99 farming stuff you did was playing Hespori until you got the master speed combat achievement. No shit. I've had, dude, Hespori is like I feel like such a big RNG fight. Like when I'm trying to do damage, well, which is always right. You're trying to, but like, dude, I swear, like sometimes I kill her in like like 50 seconds or 45 seconds or whatever the fuck, and then sometimes it's like a minute 30 just because like I hit a bunch of fucking zeros. Basically need to cheese it. Is it like you cheesing it with like specs and stuff? Because that's one thing I thought about where it was like, what if like you got it real low, like, right before like the phase change where it like opens up the flowers or whatever, and then like you spec it down to like kind of like the next phase change, so it only like does like 2 of the flower or like 2 or 1 of the flower spawns or whatever. Flower skip, yeah, okay, so that is the thing. So is it like, yeah. That dude, I don't know. I get like, I don't know. I don't think irrationally proud or whatever, but yeah, like I don't know. I get like proud of myself or whatever when I start thinking about that kind of stuff because like I don't know. That's just like that's like kind of planning skills, raid skills, like that's like, something that I think I like it because it's like one of my skills that crosses over from WoW into RuneScape is like PVM kind of like planning and, you know, notice, find, thinking of stuff like that. Little theory crafting. You need a spec over 101 spec. So you need a massive Chally spec. You need that Chally berry spec. Little Chally berry. We're gonna have to get another binding necklace as well so that we have it ready. Because the one we have currently is about to crumble. Then we'll equip this one. Oh, so yeah, Major. So like there's no like combat add-ons anymore, right? Like coming up with the whole midnight thing. So then yeah, like the Mythic Plus races and like different like World First races and stuff are gonna be a little bit kind of different, yeah. So you really gotta like and honestly that is one of the things I've liked about RuneScape is I feel like I've kind of honed a lot of my skills a lot better when it comes to PVM, like noticing those things and kind of theory crafting and, kind of slowing down my thinking and all that kind of shit, Like I feel like, you know, it's like, you know, it's like weighted clothes training. Like I keep on saying that, you know, because with RuneScape, a lot of times it does feel like I'm kind of like walking on stilts, you know. So then when I get back to WoW, it's gonna be like I'm skating on ice, you know, gliding and moving and schmoving and everything. You know, I'm gonna be Goku in the tournament, taking off these shoes and the vest and all that shit. At the current moment, we can't even imagine how high Mythic Plus will look at without Weakors and other add-ons. Yeah, I mean, like one thing I feel like that WoW suffers from a lot of the time is just over congested visual effects, and so then there's like, it's like how like do like I don't know. So then like different cues for like different bosses and stuff, like I don't know. Like that's what, again, like that's one thing I really like about RuneScape, and that I feel like they've done really well is like I was saying this shit earlier about Hunlif is like, dude, just it's just so good with like the sound design where like you just know what's happening. Like I know what he's like attacking even by like the sound, and I know what I'm attacking by the sound and shit. Like I could, you know, do most of the fight just kind of by sound of like what's happening. You know, of course I gotta like move and look and see where I'm moving and shit, but like as far as just like what I'm reacting to, it's mostly just sound for me. Um and but like, you know, the visuals are also still really good, you know, like the little wiggle and all that kind of stuff when he like changes his attack and stuff, and the going up for summoning the tornadoes. You know, I think about like um Molten Core, and like a good example would be like Ragnaros, where it's like, "I fire, be purged," you know, the like or it's first it's no, yeah, well, shit, I'm blanking. It's one of the two. It's with like how melee have to move in and out. So it's taste the flames of Sulfuron, I believe. And then once he says by fire be purged, then you can go back in as melee. Maybe I have it opposite, but like, you know, that's the long and the short of it, just, you know, being that, you know, there is like a audio cue and like, you know, a thing to like reliably go off of with that one. And I feel like WoW is probably gonna have to do like a lot of that, especially just with how visually, like I said, how visually cluttered WoW is so much with like AoE spells and spell effect, like not even AoE, just spell effects in general. So many spell effects between the players and then the NPCs as well. Like I think sound is gonna be like the thing that's gonna have to hard carry with that. Pros manages plebs that'll suffer. Yeah, I think the average person, you know, I think the average person, like the average key level completion will like probably go down or some shit, right? Um, like the idea being, you know, like somebody who naturally could only really do like, let's say just for numbers sake, a 6 was maybe doing a 9 because they had the additional help of like the add-on stuff and like weak auras and everything. But now without that, they'll, you know, be back to like just doing a 6 or whatever. Like that's definitely like an argument that I've heard. And I think yeah, but I also think like, you know, I do think they're making that effort to design the game to have a lot of those different things kind of like either built in or like shown or known in some way. Like I feel like, you know, they want to get, you know, not get rid of add-ons, but like lessen add-ons impact and usage and just be providing that information like baseline, you know, like a one thing I remember is like a boss timeline, you know. I don't know like how that would look or whatever necessarily, like maybe similar to just how DBM, like, you know, 5 seconds, you know, special attack, you know, 10 seconds, phase change, you know, blah, 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 that kind of thing. I feel like, yeah, with with dungeons, especially like the Mythic Plus stuff, it's very like, and like again, I'm not like a retail player or anything like that, you know. I'm a classic player and all that kind of stuff, but like as you know, outside looking in, what I see is that oh, you know what, I should have grabbed another necklace, but we'll still be fine. Yeah, what I see is that you know, it's very fast paced and all that kind of stuff. Like raids are still very fast paced, but like, you know, it's more of like a, you know, you're doing like one big mechanical dance as opposed to a sprint of a, you know, like moving through the dungeon and doing all that kind of stuff. You know, you're, you know, like in a raid, you know, you a lot of the stuff beyond the trash, you know, your boss fights where you're, you know, in the arena with the boss and gotta again manage all that. Probably gonna reward poll after you're gonna head to bed. Yeah, no stress, Nimbins, dude. I appreciate having people here and just chilling, hanging, all that kind of stuff, in game, out of game, chat, all that. Avast, what's good, Moz? Good to see you, dude. I saw you earlier hanging out in someone's chat, and I don't think I like waved hello or whatever, but I do like seeing you know, names that I recognize. Yeah, what's good, all out? Yeah, we you know, we had a bit of a longer one tonight. You know, it's 6 a.m. for me at the moment. I'm surprised. Yeah, the light in the sky is coming out. Usually by 6 a.m. I feel like it's like full on bright nowadays. Dude, I really just like that I can make death runes. I swear, every time that it's up, I'm like, dude, fuck yeah, big EXP plus utility. Just the fact that, you know, there's 43 death runes, baby. 47. We're making extras now. What did Joker, wait, what? No way, Berserker ring? Fucking dude, LSJ got his Berserker ring. Yo, go to LSJ. Was it 973? Yeah, that should be his channel there. I think he's on task, and that's why he's still there, like, blasting it out. Let's see. Yeah, he's getting Slayer EXP. Oh. Wait, let me look. Berserker. 324. Do I have stuff? Might as well just wait for the next portal. Oh, yeah. Let me do, yeah, natures. I might go, I might like fucking just hop into Discord with LSJ or something too. Just hang out, talk, chit chat. Yeah, 324 was a little bit of Casey. That but we kept on doing it like on task, so it was like micro efficient, I think. Yeah. Doing it like that, having, the damage bonus plus the just the EXP. Like I'm pretty sure I was using my Slayer helm with that shit. I think I had it at the time. Yeah, like I don't know, like I go back and forth with it. I've been charging some cells and I've been doing it, and then other times I've just been being lazy, basically. Just like not wanting to do like the extra clicks. That's like, yeah, like straight up just laziness, basically. It is like a nice, 250 EXP drop or some shit like that. Um, Should be a portal coming up. Where the portal at? Oh yeah, like it's it's like 150 to 250. Fire and death are the best. Interesting. I guess yeah, that makes sense for like fire is kind of like the high level like magic kind of stuff. Cosmics. I want a little like breakfast dessert. I want like a donut or something like that. I'd be down for some donuts. Earlier I was talking about like eggs and hash browns and all that stuff, and it would be dank. But I also like right now, yeah, I'm really feeling like some donuts. Breakfast burrito sounds fire. Dude, we got like I don't know what the seasoning is, but it's like one of my dad's friends like makes it or whatever. And it's so good for potatoes, dude, especially hash browns. Ooh, Nimbins, I'll get out there and pull I'll get out there and pull with you, pause. Nimbins and I are gonna do a little pull together. I returned from a bacon and hash brown breakfast. Yo, Maven, see, I inspired people. A little bacon hash brown breakfast. Let's just deposit these. Any believers? Let's turn off Entity Hider. We can see Nimbins. Look at that, dude. We're like matching. You got a Xerix talisman, it looks like, on. Is that what that is? Or maybe it's like a unlimited binding necklace or something. Surely Abyssal Needle. How many? Oh, we do have like quite a few polls right now. We do have 16. Like that's not nothing. Alrighty. Poll number 1. 124 body runes. Poll number 2. 84 blood runes. Not too shabby. Poll number 3. Ooh, an intricate pouch. A reward within a reward. Reward number 4. More body runes. Reward number 5. Ooh, 92 death runes. That puts us at 10,000 death runes. That's pretty dank. Reward number 6. Nature Talisman. I needed one of these a long time ago for my fairy tale quest or whatever the fuck, and I didn't have one and it was annoying as shit. Reward number 7. 22 cosmics. Not the craziest reward. 22 cosmics. I wiped my butt with that. Ooh, elemental talisman. Look at that. It's not a collection log slot even. That's interesting. Elemental talisman that allows players to enter the elemental runic altars to craft elemental runes. Talisman can be combined with a gold tiara to make an elemental tiara. By using a tiara, 40 rune craft experience, the elemental altar using made tiara makes the talisman disappear, but the elemental tiara can still be used in the same way and be worn on the head, saving inventory space when crafting elemental runes. Cannot be done well in Guardians of Rift minigame. Okay. Cannot be used as a talisman ingredient for the required crafting of combination runes. Okay. That's a pretty cool one though. Like it's locate. You cannot tell which direction the talisman is pulling. Ah, pulling all over. That and catalytic, you won't need the others anymore. Like, can I do anything with all these other talismans? Like fucking high alchemy? No, this shit. Like what? I mean, like what do I do with all my like extra talismans? That's wild. I'll keep that in the bag here for now. Let me deposit some of these runes. We still have 8 more polls to go. So this would be poll number 9. Ooh, just a regular ass needle. The tease. Oh, elemental tiaras can be combined with the hat of the eye. That's actually really sick. So then you can still wear your rune crafting shit, but then have the benefit of the tiara. That's really nice. Whoever Jmod put the regular needle in the drop table is a dark savage person. They really they knew what they were doing with that one. You got debated by the regular needle so hard. Yeah, same. Like I see the icons like but like no ding or anything. Like, you know, the light hits my eyes first. Reward number 10. 99 nature runes. 99 nature runes. Floating in the summer sky. Reward number 11. Law talisman. Number 12. Ooh, 62 more blood runes. Reward number 13. Lucky 13. 482 fire runes. Reward number 14.
Collection log slot completed.
Dude, we fucking got it. Fuck yeah, dude. Easy. No bait now. Let's fucking go. Yo, L, appreciate the GZ. Iconic, King of the Bears, Norm, Sinks. Crazy, dude. We getting all the features. Major. Yo, all out. Fucking A, dude. Hell yeah, dude. I get the big bag now. And dude, that was the second to last poll there. Dude. Yeah, sorry, dude. Nimvins. Sorry about it. I wanted that shit. Yo, Valid, Nimbin, Stink, Jam, everybody, thank you guys. Sorry if I missed any names. Sometimes I hate naming names. You miss people. Let's see what this last one is. This last one's surely the pet. $400 Earth and then 27 Cosmics. However, we still have the intricate pouch to open. Feel so much more chill without spam clicking the tiny fucking bags. Yeah, dude, that's gonna be real fucking nice. That is gonna be real nice. We gotta pull out our other bag here. We're gonna have to change our loadout for this too. You know, we're gonna have to update this shit. Let's clean up our bags a little bit for this. That's funny. Needle into Abyssal Needle. Hell yeah. Open. You guys want to open this intricate pouch? Should we open it? What do you guys think's in it? Dude, if I got like a shield left half in this thing. Alrighty, let's see what we get in this. Oh, dude, the bank. Oh, dude, the bank space. I get to clear out all these other little shitty bags. Fuck yeah, dude. All right, let's see what we get out of this. Cosmics, or sorry, Cosmics. Chaos. We take that. We take Chaos. Yo, I'm about to fucking assemble Exodia up in here. Use the needle on the big old pouch. You are attempting to combine all your essence pouches into one colossal pouch. All of your essence pouches will be consumed in the process. Yes, combine them. Fat ass sack. Sack fat. You attempt to stitch together all the pouches. It's difficult, but you eventually craft a strange, kind of gross, fleshy container. It seems capable of storing up to 16 essence at the moment. Okay. So it like scales and everything, like with my level and stuff, like you guys were saying there earlier. Still, yeah, like all, you know, because like I think it was it should be like 18. I don't know. It should be like more or whatever the fuck technically, but like I'll take that. 100% take that. It'll just scale with my level and will be 小三国现在我有冰淇淋我很喜欢冰淇淋 So update from inventory, update from inventory, update from inventory. Put that there. Get a new one of these. And release, release, release. Put that into there. And then I don't know. We'll see how that looks. Yeah, that works. Maybe like maybe a little. Fuck yeah, dude. Needle is huge. Needle is huge. This is gonna be nice. Oh, true, 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 true. Takes into account the less, yeah, because like I'm not carrying around 3 bags anymore. Yeah, okay, that all makes sense. Yeah, 100%. At 85 rune crafting, I'll have 40 slots for that. I thought 75. 75 would make sense because 75 is like the level required for the big bag. Like the colossal pouch or whatever the fuck. 75 is 27, and then 85 is 40. Okay. Dude, this is gonna be nice, man. One fucking pouch. Jeez. Because, dude, it really has been a pain in the ass to, like, click several patches. I'm not, like, I don't know. Like, I'm kind of being a bitch, but it's like, I don't want to click, like, 3 pouches. No, not yours. It is, yeah. Yeah, no stress, carries you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 85 for 40 slots, like, that's kind of nutty. I wonder how much... I wonder how far those, like, 7 blood essences will take me, rune crafting-wise, like, experience. Like, I wonder how much that'll give me. Um... And I do wonder too, like, I feel like I should maybe wait on craft. Like, I don't know. I think, like, ideally, you know, I wait till I have the set. Actually, I gotta turn that into dehydrator again. Too many people. Yeah. Think you wait for full set before doing any bloods. I think, I think that's the smart way to do it. Plus, like, then I'll even have more. Oh wait, what the fuck? Yikes. Okay, we got to do this fast. Out of rhythm here. God, that is so nice. Easy. Ah, yeah, we're gonna miss the portal there. No biggie. That is actually, like, honestly, like, I'm not even, like, that is so nice right there. Just, boom, done. After spamming rune crafting 7 to 7 for some diaries, don't mind it, to be honest. Kind of chill. I really don't mind it either. Like honestly, like, especially, dude, like, the thing I liked the least, honestly, was just having to, like, click the 3 bags. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, this has been chill. Like, I don't mind rune crafting. Like, we sent a lot of it kind of for a while there. Like, I went from, like, 40 to 66, like, real quick, and then we just haven't done it for a while, but now we're kind of, you know, getting back into it and everything. God, this is so nice. Like, I don't know. Like, this is honestly just so nice. Like, I hate to, like, be bragging for, like, anybody that doesn't have it, but get your needle, man. I'm inspiring you. You just got to keep on running. You just got to keep... It'll happen. How many pearls? How many pearls you got? A lot. We have, like, 298 at the moment. I'm gonna save up to 400 for the helm, or, like, you know, the hat. Because I want to use my Varrock body as long as possible. For, like, the extra shards or whatever. I feel like the min max would, you know, best option for me to pick would be the hat before the chest. At least I think. Runecrafting was your lowest stat, then you got the set, and 77 ended up going to 87 in a month. I think, well, like, yeah, because, like, you know, at that point, right, you just have so much incentive to do it with being able to craft your own bloods and being able to craft so many of them because you have the set, right? So then you were probably just spamming a bunch of blood rune crafting, yeah. Just finished your work? Yeah, it was good, Stocky. Good to see you. I hope your day was a good one. We got our abyssal needle. Did anyone end up clipping that perchance? I'll go back and like, clip it myself like after stream and all that stuff, but it's always nice to link back to. But like, don't feel compelled to like go back and clip it for me. Like it is my job at the end of the day. First combo rune. God, dude, having just one click. It's so hot. I'm bricked up right now, dude. I'm sorry, like I keep on just talking about it, but just one click. Not then just fucking one click, I'm done. Next. Why is one green and the other's red? The green green is elemental, red is catalytic. That confused me at first, when I was doing this, because I kept on choosing the green portal. And I was like, why don't I have the points or whatever? Like I keep on choosing the green portal that it's telling me to choose or whatever. And it's like, no, that's just like signifying like the green is the elemental, red is the catalytic. And it's like, oh, well, I feel like that's dumb color coding because like in my mind, like green means go, red means don't, right? So then like, I was seeing all like the red, marked ones and was like, okay, don't do that because that's not like, yeah, I figured like the plugin was telling me like the optimal choice of one to pick, right? To like keep your points balanced or whatever. But I don't know what other two colors I guess you would use. I don't know, just like blue and red maybe. Blue and white. I don't know. Oh, mine, because the portal's about to come out. Don't balance for each game though. Oh yeah, 100% too. Honestly, yeah, like when it the whole potential thing and like all that kind of shit, like it'll eventually just balance out naturally. Just make whatever like the best rune you can in that like moment of the two that you got is. Yeah, just make the best rune. That's at least, yeah, like how I do it. Cause like, like I said, it eventually balances out whether you're crafting it or like, just pulling your rewards or whatever, right? Like my potential was like 22 and 16 or whatever, right? And then, you pull those 16 rewards. Oh shit, we forgot to do all this stuff. Um, then you pull those 16 rewards and then you have, uh, 7 left over on the other side and 0 on the other. So it just works out. Also, we should have the little uncharged cells. We haven't been doing that. Yeah, you've been like 30 on one side before, so it's no worries. I think like, and like I don't know for certain, but I think like before maybe that like it influenced like the quality of your rewards or something if your shit was like imbalanced or whatever or something. I don't know. Like there was some voodoo with all that. You only need 10 more pearls? Dude, please give this man my pearl luck. Oh, you can charge it even without essence and get the Selly XP. Interesting. Yeah, it's a nice little extra EXP grab there. Yeah, as long as you don't already have a charged one. Yeah, yeah. That makes sense. We go. Fuck, dude. Nimbans. You gotta go to bed soon. You do at the very end of a game for small extra XP. It's something. It's a min max, like I'll probably end up forgetting here and there, but it's something to keep in mind. Yeah, this is tight. Like honestly, dude, the fucking quality with the pouch, so nice. Sorry, I just keep on like bragging on it for anyone that doesn't have it. Keep trying. It'll, you know, it could happen. Give me the pouch. The dead period where you're 10 pearls off a piece is a perfect time to spoon a lantern. That's when that shit does happen too, Nidbins. It's like you're trying to go for one thing and you just get the other. Yeah, spoon lantern. Dude, yeah, I haven't even thought about that. Dude, like lantern hasn't even been on my mind. I was just full on with the needle and everything. But like the lantern, it's like increases the amount of runes and the experience as well, right? Or is it just like the amount of runes, which, you know, by proxy is experience? Lantern's busted. I think I also will. Can I fuel it with like magic logs? Is that good enough? Because like I don't have redwood. Yeah, I moved to the same world as him, Stocky. Mostly because like the world I was in was like losing a bunch. And like this world was just more populated or whatever. But I was like, I figured kind of too, like, you know, if he's in that world, then like, you know, it's just kind of like, you know, more people in general kind of like I feel like paying attention and playing and stuff. I don't know, you know what I mean? You know what? Let me do fire instead. I actually do need the combo. I got stun lock there. I was like, what am I doing? Portal. Want the redwood lantern so the pouch never degrades. So yeah, well, yeah, but like, do I have to use like redwoods in it, or like so yeah, it's like you have to use redwood, right? Can't just use like magic logs or like lesser logs or something for like lesser effect or something. Oh, we're gonna miss that death rune one. Yikes. Each log gives different effects. Oh, okay. So maybe we'll have to see what like the magic log does then, as opposed to like the redwood one. Because I have a shit ton of magic fucking logs. You know, like I have 0 redwood logs. Redwood's no degradation on the pouch. Redwood's brain off for you. Yeah, and like that would make it so you don't have to be on like the lunar spellbook for contact NPC. That'd be pretty nice. Ooh, magic log has increased runes made. I'll take that. I'll take that. I like extra runes. That's free money. You're wondering why your pouch doesn't degrade when you don't have the lantern, but it's the rune crafting cape? No, no shit. That has the same effect. Also flexing on us with your 99 rune crafting. Kidding. No, that's actually pretty sick. Don't even need a lantern. Rune crafting cake, Giga Chad. I mean, most people don't hit 99 rune crafting, I feel like, right? Like you you know, to whatever point that like you need for, you know, diaries and shit, and then you just stop, if anything. I love making death runes. Guys are bleeding after doing GOTR from 70 to 94. I like, you know, don't get me wrong. I will eventually get sick of it, just like anything else. You know, you do something too many times, but, you know, it's been feeling good lately. And we do have like our goal that we're working towards, which is nice. You know, keeps you motivated. And getting this nice upgrade too, you know, is very like motivating. It just makes it like that much smoother and nicer to play. Like, I dig with it. Been bouncing between different goals. Yeah, it feels good. Like, I don't know. Like earlier, you know, earlier in the stream, like we started, you know, Guardians of the Rift, and then we went to Huey, and then we went to Volcano, and then we did some CG, you know. The ADHD stream. Yeah, dude, Nimbins, honest man, the past few nights have like, I don't know, I've just been kind of going with like some real like electro kind of shit, you know, like some real grimy electronic shit. We are. It was funny earlier. I was like, "Yeah, we're like 6,000 off of the level, and now we're like 3,000 off of the level for mining. Might actually ding in here relatively soon." I went in the thing first. I forgot to place my cell. Okay, do a little crafting. Yo, Major, take it sleazy, dude. I really do appreciate you guys being here. Anything from Huey? Nothing notable. No, like, you know, a lot of rune scimitar and stuff. No, like, uniques or whatever else, but, it's fun just, like, going through and running it and blasting it with you guys and stuff. Ooh, wait, blisterwood logs give more blood or something? That would be, like, something interesting to look into. It's funny, I feel like we haven't made that many combo runes in these past couple matches, so like our elemental points are like lacking a little bit, but they'll quickly shoot up. Healy pad eventually. Yeah, and you know, it's a nice easy thing that we can just kind of like go over and just do, you know, like as a group and stuff, you know? Like it's just like, hey, you guys want to go do Huey? All right, like fuck yeah. Like again, like I really do want to like lean into that more. Um you know, and just like be like putting together events and things and stuff with chat that we can all just kind of like show up to and do. Um, like I feel like I've done a pretty good job at it, but I also just like, you know, I just want to do more. Like I don't know, like I recognize that like I can kind of get people together and stuff. Oh, you got the catalytic talisman. You thought you spooned the lantern, but you got your pearls. Yeah, I'm glad you got it done there, Nimbins. Easy peasy. Thank you guys all the like seriously. Thank you guys very much. Like the support is, you know, has been wild with all this. Like this past month, especially, like we looked at it, like we're nearly at like 150 subs for the month. Like that's heavy. I don't think I've ever had that. Like I don't know. I can't remember. Like I don't always pay attention to it, but you know. Good luck on the 24-hour stream. Yeah, I mean, like we're probably gonna be cutting it like relatively soon, but you know, it's been fun. Like especially, you know, I wanted to get like a little bit of run in with the colossal pouch here. Oh, you know what? Oops. Yeah, fuck it. We're fine. Got enough. Go over here, start crafting. Hopefully make a bunch of combo runes this time and get some more pulls. Dude, imagine we actually like pull the lantern too. That would be kind of stupid. I hadn't even been thinking about that. Like, it would be a cool little benefit. I'm not like, I don't know. As nice as it would be, like, I definitely, like, the needle was, like, top prio. So I am happy as fuck to get that. Nature runes. The levels have been good too. Like, I've, you know, we got like, we got at least one level, but I feel like we got like 2 or 3 levels today for rune crafting. Ready? Where's the portal at? Portal! Easy law runes. Man, honest, fucking pouch, dude. It's so nice. I can't get over it. I think too, it's just because like, you know, doing those like 3 clicks and everything and just kind of like the lag between stuff generally for like Guardians of the Rift. Like it just feels good. Like having to do 1 click instead of waiting for like 3 laggy kind of clicks. We had a good run in CG today too. We only did like 3 CGs, you know. Oh, you know what? Also, could actually do that. We only did like 3 of them today or whatever, right? But you know, we went 3 for 3 and they were even kind of like semi-scuffed runs that we pulled out. So I feel like that's a good sign of just, you know, doing things right. I think that's kind of like the dude, especially the tornadoes. I'm just like I'm so much better at the tornadoes than like I've ever been. Like it really is starting to like full on like make sense. Like it's rare that I get like I don't know, like kind of disoriented by them. It's just mostly like, all right, move here, then move there, move in there. It's only if I like kind of like misclick a tile or something and start like moving in weird shit then or like, you know, get fucked up by just the timing of like the tiles turning brown and like hurting you or whatever, like the burning floor stuff. Damn. Joker's killing them Dagonoths. Feeling like all like you just got the achievements for all that shit. Okay, let's yeah, fuck it. Let's make air runes. I don't have like any elemental points right now. I'm like, you know, I'm looking forward to playing WoW and playing TBC and all that kind of stuff. And I really want to like plan out some more fun stuff with that too. Like, I don't know, like I've been doing all this kind of, you know, community content and stuff. And, you know, it doesn't always have to be like kind of some big production, right? Where it's like, you know, like, oh, we're, you know, like we're all gonna do like, you know, XYZ. Like it doesn't have to be like some big production. Yeah. Like, you know, it can just be as simple as like hide and go seek, you know, doing some dungeons, you know, doing a raid. It you know, it doesn't have to be like some super creative, like it doesn't have to be Gielinor games, basically, is what I'm getting at, right? I don't have to like design some whole crazy thing, but just, you know, doing community content, doing stuff where we're doing shit with people, for people, like I want to, you know, lean into that heavily with WoW, and I feel like it's been good to do on RuneScape. And the thing too is, you know, like I keep saying, is that it's easy to do on RuneScape. You know, it's easy to like hop worlds, easy to just jump in and teleport over and all that kind of stuff. Portal coming up soon. Where is the portal? The portal is there. Yeah, and like the thing is too, like all out. Like I'm not like, I don't know. I know it's like the same thing like everyone's said or whatever, but it's like I'm not quitting RuneScape, and I'm not like, I'm still gonna be like actively playing it like in between and still streaming it and like, you know, doing all that kind of stuff with you. Like that's where I just, yeah, I want to like just plan